versus Deathwing.
Azeroth will break.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Ooh. Alright, is this gonna be an aggro warrior? If this is an aggro warrior, then I do have one Somni on curve. Do I ever want to keep this? I guess just having something is probably better than having nothing. I might hit a Morbid Swarm. Are we saved? Let's hope so, man. Let's hope so, YouTube. How y'all doing? I might have found me an interesting deck. I made me an interesting deck. I made this deck. Siphon Soul. Let's rewind to go for a DK card.
Hurry up.
May not be that good. Kind of wish I kept the other card.
What horror will hatch?
So it is dragons. Could hero power and set up an AoE and then play this, and I have the Bonsomni ready to go. I could play this, and I could potentially give the Bonsomni extra attack.
Let's see here.
Is that ever something worth considering? Maybe? I'd rather commit the weapon and do nothing versus just hero power. Because if we just hero power, we're doing nothing as well. Hello, Chief. Do I think Herald Warlock is going to be much better now? I feel like everything is going to be much better. I mean, Druid not being the best deck in the game is going to open up things tremendously. It's just a matter of what fills its spot. So we go with Rush.
Crimson
Trade here. Next turn I can play the Talanji. No more Druid. I mean, I don't think Druid's gonna necessarily like completely disappear, but it's gonna be significantly weaker, which is what I want.
You all sought to want some.
All right, so now we've got the Buoyant CMD. We definitely just give it Lifesteal. And now he's summoning 8 drops, so that's kind of based. Save the attack, give one Somdi 8 attack with Lifesteal. I don't know, maybe the Talanji package isn't that bad in this deck. Hearthstone is mega saved. Yo, what's going on, Threatening? Good to see you, dude. What if Priest is actually decent? I feel like it could be. I feel like it definitely could be. Also, I've got a massive turn here, by the way. Buoyant CMD. Bring me back from the brink of death. A Grom? Hello, a Grom? Yo. Yo. Okay, let's go. We solidified. Okay, well, okay, that's a little annoying. All right, well, we're not out of the woods yet. But, ooh boy, was that satisfying to see at least. What to do. I almost just want to Eltraxian just to have the 6/7. Can trade into this next turn, but he's about to bonk me for like a bunch. Taking damage is not exactly what I want to do. You know, there is the line of Hematurge, and if I get the deal 6, that would be very good. But dude, if I don't hit a good card, I'm gonna suffer the consequences. I think I just have to take the tempo. 2 damage for a 1/4. A little risky. A little risky. Might be a bit risky. I could always try to blood draw for a Memoriam Manifest if I need to go for like a last ditch lethal. Like last resort. Hello, mate. I remember you said this would be my last year of this game. I'm surprised you don't see. I don't want you to quit, but you said that. I'm curious if you have a nice stream, by the way. I made a dumb take, and it was stupid of me to try and make a timeline. These are things you can't rush. And I honestly regret making that video because a lot of people ask me about it. But the TLDR is I was dumb to give myself a timeline.
Foes.
Deal 4? This is gonna deal 2. This is gonna gain attack because the spell dealt damage, right? At least that's how that should work. Okay, that's really funny. This is good. Well, this... It could get value if there was any minion to give it value to, but at the same time, I need to not die. Alright, so next turn we probably have to play Hematurge. Oh, why? Why do you know? Why do you have that now? Okay, he gets a 12-12. I'm gonna need a deal 6. Oh wait, that's right, he's killing the minion. Alright, I have an idea, but I need one somebody. Oh, Lord. Okay, freeze a character. That deals with one threat, but it doesn't deal with both of them. Dude, if I can just survive this next turn, I can Deathwing myself. So I can freeze him. Hope I get Bonsomni. I just gotta do this and hope for the best. This is not going well. I really need it, man. Oh, these random spells are not it. Another spell that would have worked would have been Poison Breath.
My blood, Warlock.
This is sad. Maybe this card isn't as good as I think it is. Maybe I need freezes instead. Oh, I'm so sad. Memoriam Manifest legitimately would have saved me.
I shall now watch the best word streamer once more, smiley face.
Yo, Handsome Birch coming in with the 4 months. Welcome back, mate. Good to have you among the ranks yet again. Welcome back to the Horde. Sadly, I feel if I just had one more card to bridge the gap, I maybe could have gotten there. But that Deathwing timing was pretty pretty earth-shattering, to say the least. Boom. It was a very earth-shattering Deathwing, if I do say so myself. Bonsomni's kind of bad for Hell DK. I mean, Bonsomni's the only reason why I survived as long as I did. I just got really unlucky that I didn't draw, well, first of all, card draw. I didn't get any of the Memoriam Manifests in my deck.
You serve me in death.
Like, I did fine. It's just the Deathwing was the breaking point, but he also discounted the Deathwing with Otraxian, so it's not that common for that to happen. So I don't really feel like I could be that upset about how that game went. You know, I thought that was a pretty standard game. I wish LDK had Blood Boil. Dude, if we had Blood Boil, this deck would be unstoppable. Give DK Blood Boil and it's the best deck of the game. So he's playing a token deck. I saved the AoE for sure. We'll make him think it's a mirror, and then we'll beat him by controlling him.
Feed my children.
They gotta make Alex Mograine dude, Mograine being 4 mana? What are you, crazy? So I'd say 6 mana is like, you know, where we can maybe start having this conversation. But 4 mana? That's a bit much. You know, is it just play Obsessive Technician here?
Let's see here.
No. This is just too good.
Crimson.
Alright, so we do it this way, so now we can play Technician. If he wants to get rid of one of these minions, he has to hero power. Or do something else.
Cooking up something special.
Oh, you think you're cooking? You think you are cooking? Wait, no, he is cooking! Wait, no, he is cooking! Stop this man! Wait. No. Ah, okay, I kinda have to respect that. At the same time, wait a minute, no I don't.
Crimson strike.
So boom into boom. And now it's your problem to deal with. No way! No way! It's happening! No shot!
Feed my children.
Alright, it's beginning to feel a lot like Hearthstone. Why would you do this? I can only give him spells. Oh my god, the sad thing is that the correct thing to do would be to trade into the Cho. But I cannot do that in good conscience, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. To make this game feel a lot like Hearthstone, we'll give him 2 leeches. And then he'll give us 2 leeches. Alright, you know what I could do? Alright, I'm gonna let the game decide, okay? Is this going to be a Hearthstone game? Or is this gonna be boring? Let's find out. Alright, now I'm the bad guy. No! No! My opponent is smart! Ah, it's sad. I lost my board. I'm also, like, turbo behind. I need to make something happen. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. That one high roll between us was way more enjoyable than the past week of Druid being on top. Are we kidding? No! Traxian! One of these cards is Deathwing. Alright, so with the power, by the power of Grayskull, I'm gonna find the deal 6. Hold up. Ashbringer, not so bad here.
Happy tree.
Oh wait, but I can't fucking play these cards. Wait, I'm at 5 mana. No!
Let's see here.
Oh, come on, bro. Save me. This is not saving me. Oh my god. Why? What? No, I didn't want the right of atrocity again. Oh my lord. This is just sad at this point. Reborn Nyanthra. This is just bad. Are we not running the 5-mana draw spell? No, I think it's too slow. I don't think you can run that. Like, if you're gonna run that card, you probably have to run the full leech package, which I don't think is a good idea, personally. I might be wrong. I could be wrong.
Death itself draws near.
I want to try and, like, keep the deck at, like, a low mana curve, if at all possible. Weapon seems kind of nice for the Onyxia turn, and that's another reason why I added the weapon. It's just really good early game. I mean, am I just dead? Not gonna lie, I feel kind of dead. 6, 7 damage with the hero power, has 7 mana left over to deal 5. Feels pretty likely that I'm dead. Okay. It's just a Nixia turn. Pyro would be nice.
They are peaceful. I am not.
Cooking up something special.
Oh, it's so good. Is this just going first versus going second? I also just didn't draw anything useful this entire game.
Keeping the timeline to no one.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm just hopelessly behind right now.
Like clockwork.
Why I dislike Pyro Poison? Just looks like 2 fucking cards in hand. I mean, yeah. I mean, this is just what happens sometimes, you know. I'm sad that like this was the Low Walker Cho game because like I have nothing else I can really do here. But did we get 4 HP from the minion and 5 HP from the weapon? No, we got 5 HP from the weapon. Yeah, that's actually correct. We got 5 HP from the weapon, and because we took damage, the Onyxia recovered that 4. Our balance stage is live? Yes, they actually went live earlier than I was expecting. This guy's deck might be better than mine. Pterodax and Rage. Maybe it's better than Bonsamdi. This deck has an issue with card draw for sure. Might have to change it around. Good lord, these draws were just awful.
You all souls to one someday.
At the same time, wait a minute.
Death is right.
I'm not dead, and somebody's gonna bring back an 8-drop. He has draw, you do not? I mean, he's only played 1 Rager, which is kind of unfair. Oh, and he's got silence! Okay, alright. Maybe somebody has to go. Holy, wow, brother, are we be for real? Ah, fine. I'll take out the fun cards and put in the good cards. Holy shit. Yeah, hard running silence is kind of wild. Can't believe the 31 Rogue Herald got buffed to a 4-1. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Lord. You know, I rolled this exact same outcome in one of my previous games. Alright, yeah, this deck's gotta be changed around a bit. Alright, let's put in the core, and let's see what this deck needs. This guy had Pterodax and he had Rage. I'm so mad that my first game was not recorded, dude. So you guys gotta realize that I had the most insane first game with this deck. And I have the replay. At least I hope that I have the replay. Please tell me this works. Alright, sweet. I have the replay, but let me show you the screenshots, because I feel like it's always easier to look at screenshots. So, my first, like, turn 9, I had Onyxia, and I had a really big Onyxia turn, where I played double Blood Draw, and I hit Memoriam Manifest, and I also hit Forgotten Millennium, because from my Onyxia, I hit an Ivory Knight. Okay? I hit an Ivory Knight. So I had all these discovers, and as the game went on, you know, I ended up getting the value from the Forgotten Millennium, which is something that I, like, literally tried hours upon hours to do while I was on Theorycraft. And I had a pretty big turn, came back massively, was sitting at over 100 life! I was sitting at over 100 life with this fucking deck, man! I literally had the best fucking game in the world! And then we ended up winning. Oh my god, man, like, just, I had such a good game here, man. Like, what health did I end at? 100, okay, so I peaked at 100 life. I peaked at 101 life. Oh my god. This was definitely a game, man. So let's see if we can't make this, like, the norm. Do we have to run the Envoy? I really don't like running this card. It's 5 mana. It's a 5 mana card. So what needs to be in this deck? What's the core? This is pretty much the core. Everything else can be kind of like flexible. Kind of want to upgrade her golden. Oh, I got rid of all my duplicates before the update. 5 mana card, we need it. Birch has got a list for me. With the Alexandros. I really don't like the Sanguine. Other than that, looks pretty solid. Do we have to run the Envoy? Got the Deathwing. So I want to take out Envoys. I definitely want to take out the Sanguine. Like, if we're gonna run a draw 2, I feel like it's always better to go for the Rager draws. Because you can make this work with, like, Pyromancer, for example. And then you get, like, another trade from Pterodax. Deos with Ysera? Nah, it's too much. If you're sitting at over 100 health with this deck, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna kill them. Sanguine is a trap? I agree. So we're taking out the Sanguine. Oops, that's not Sanguine. Taking this out. I'm sorry, but I need Blood Draw in here. This is just such a good card to have randomly. Still like Hematurge. I'm not the biggest fan of Body Bagger, but there's like the 1-drops for DK are so bad if you're not running Morbid Swarm. Bloodbait is bait? Nah. I think it's pretty good. It's just like, it's a last-ditch resort, you know what I mean? It's another card that synergizes with Onyxia. Why not Morbid Swarm? Because if you're playing Mograine, you can't play Morbid Swarm. Don't like Husk. No, we don't want Zavis. We have too many awkward 4s in, like, mid-game already. We need flexibility. I think we definitely want the Ragers, though. I don't think it's ever an Elise angle. Hematurge, you cut Hematurge, got tired of it sticking in hand. I mean, Hematurge can also find you Obsessive Technician. It can find your Herald cards. I think that's the primary reason you gotta put it in the deck. The thing that really sucks about Blood DK, bro, it's not even the control class. It doesn't even, like, the only control tool it has is Poison, Pyromancer. Like, what, am I supposed to run fucking Staff? Not gonna lie, the deal 6 has been kind of, like, I've almost wanted it in a lot of situations. Don't want the draw 2. Anything neutral? Like, dude, like, there's just no, there's, like, no AoE. There's no AoE in this class. Life Render is decent with the Herald mechanic. Too specific, because it's only got, like, this would be in addition to playing a Herald card, so this is a 3-mana tax. Is Mograine worth the triple blood? Well, that's what we're trying to find out. If Life Render had Lifesteal, then it would be a good card. Yes, I would agree with that. If I had Lifesteal, it'd be a better card. Okay, let's give this a try. Bloody Herald. Mograine's bait, I promise. I mean, yes or no, it might be bait, but I want to play it. I'm 10x right now. We're not trying to break the meta. We're trying to have fun with it. We're seeing what could work and then expanding upon that. Instead of taking the obvious, oh yes, let's just play no minion Demon Hunter. Let's just play no hand Hunter. Excuse me.
Versus Tess.
Get stabbing, I'll get going.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Okay, against a rogue, we can have a real game. Don't bash 10xers. Oh, dude, I'm a bash you guys all day long. The difference between Diamond through Legend and Bew Druid being 20%, the fact that Herald Shaman was a higher percent, you guys value fun, and that's good. But if we're talking about good versus bad, then obviously the 50% of people at top 1000 Legend playing fucking a Bew Druid. Like, there's different priorities, and it's important to contextualize wins. If you're going up against a bunch of fun archetypes and winning, you know, that's different than going up against the meta and winning. It's very important. The Commander Geddon? Can't put that in this deck, though. That's a warrior card. I would love to figure out a deck that would make that work, though. There's gotta be, like, a Chef Nomi or something to make that card useful. Alright, so he'll give me a corpse. We got Hematurge value now. Probably gets Druid after almost a month of playing it, but are you willing to try a big dragon build? Oh, dude, I don't have a problem with, you know, playing Druid. If there's a fun dragon Druid that I can find, then I'll play it. I don't hate Druid as a class. I just hate it when a deck is literally 50% of the metagame. Okay, wait. Herald card or draw card? I kind of need some card draw. I cut this from the deck, and now suddenly I'm taking it. Then again, heralding in the mirror, AoE in the rogue matchup. I'm gonna trust my gut and go for the herald. Best 7 mana 7/7 is Rafam. Don't at me. If Warrior gets an OTK deck, Geddon might be good. Well, if you're trying to OTK though, like if your OTK requires you to play a 7 mana card and then to do other things, it feels like the OTK is gonna suck. You know? What decks have I faced so far? Rogue and what did I fight? I fought a DK earlier. Yeah, 2 rogues, a DK, and a warrior. Okay, good top deck, good top deck.
Cooking up something special.
Geddon feels real good, especially on 7. Yes, but a deck is defined by its worst moments. If you need Geddon on 7 to win, in every other situation, it's bad. That's the situation I'm talking about. And it's just because of, like, you know, survivability is so rare nowadays. You don't have a lot of tools to survive. You have to be aggressive on the board. So do this and see what we find. Ayo, that AoE, very well timed. And they said this card was bad. I think we're just going face, bro. Like we got literally AoEs for days. AoEs for days. Board clears for days. I was just complaining about lack of board clears, but board clears for days. What I think will end up being the dominant deck now, if I were to just give you an easy guess, it would be no minion Demon Hunter. I think that's like the deck that has the most potential of just being the best. What a card. What a random roll. I still have the advantage. I'm just gonna smack him. Not to mention I heal. Big heal. Spell Demon Hunter, that will spawn more egg decks. Warlock, yes. Warlock would be the way of countering that. So maybe Warlock suddenly becomes good. And this is something that I was talking about on my most recent YouTube video. I talked about the patch and what could come from it. I feel like what we're going to see, hopefully, is we're going to see, like, Priest and Warlock kind of, like, serve their purpose as, like, ways to counteract some of these other strategies. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Okay, that's yet again another cheated Deathwing before I can deal with it. Well, this don't look good.
I will find a way.
I mean, I have to do this. Sure. Well, this is not good. Yeah, Pterodac's free. Not so free here. Even if I had, like, Pterodax into, like, trade Pterodax, it wouldn't have been enough to clear everything. I would have had to have, like, hero powered and killed off my Pyro somehow. So... You made that Warlock deck look so good that I ripped 1-9 with it. Thanks, homie. Sarcasm. Dude, I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, what were you queuing into? It's a bit dependent on matchups sometimes. And that's why I always gotta contextualize my wins, man. God forbid someone doesn't understand, like, the reason why we won. And just thinks the deck is the most busted thing in the world. Alright, well, there's a clear. However, I am dying. So at this point... my line pretty much changes.
Happy Thursday.
Cooking up something special.
What is this even gonna give me? Alright, hold up. He's got 9 damage. If I deal 4 damage to myself, I'm essentially killing myself. I can't do that. I need Onyxia. It's the only way. Well, I don't have Death Strike. Instead, I have the card draw. Maybe the leeches are just necessary because it incentivizes trades. Like, I hate the leeches, man. The leeches feel boring to me. Leeches are like, okay, play them on an empty board and now my opponent's at a disadvantage, or they never trade. Hi, Clark. Which deck is the strongest one for the meta right now, based on your opinion? Where would you categorize Gladiator Warrior? I mean, Gladiator Warrior is, like, still kind of okay, probably. It's just you're not winning the game on turn 4 anymore. I think the deck is still playable. It's just weaker now. Patch came out an hour. Yeah, we have no idea what the strongest deck is. We'll find out. If I were to take a guess, I think No Minion Demon Hunter is probably the easiest go-to for most people. 10,000 dust from disenchanting all my cubs. Nice. Or 1,000 plus. Well, I got the Onyxia. I'm fully heralded it. At the same time...
Rise! Rise!
Take the clear, then play Onyxia. Rush. Rush make a copy? Technically, I played the Pyro.
Job done.
A mistake.
This is actually kind of hilarious. Wait a minute. It's a 6/9 that's gonna double its stats, and then it has a copy?
By root and vine, on soul and twine.
Okay, hold on. Dude, the fact he's not playing his hero power is kind of massive. But this has got to be an Onyxia turn, right? I have to play my Onyxia.
Home in the shadows.
I don't know. I think I still kind of like Sands of Time being in this deck. Maybe it's Sands of Time instead of Blood Draw. Wait! Holy Deathwing! Save me! Boom. All 4 cataclysms unleashed. Alright. Hold on a minute, man. Give me a moment.
Welcome to my triumph.
And then I get to play the Onyxia. Oh, man. If only I could have played Onyxia. I would have got more value from my Onyxia. And now I get the Ultraxian. I don't have demons.
Existence is pain.
I guess the demons were, Wait! I have the Ragers! Wait, that's right! No! Wait, give me Onyxia back. I can just gain more life. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, I'm only gonna get 1 now. Oh, this is annoying. At the same time, I can just smack him, right? Okay, rip Fikek. Who cares?
I have too many.
Bro, hold on a minute.
Time ways are ours.
Wait Wait, what? That's how that works? Wait, why does the Kindred trigger first? What? That doesn't make any sense! Okay, we gotta smack him in the face. Should have read it first. Okay, you wanna know what? The order which these were picked, it was the creation first. It was the dragon first, and then it was the amalgam. So naturally, I thought they'd trigger in order, and also battle cries usually trigger before kindred effects. What the? What is this? Okay, wait a minute. I'm 1 damage off. Guys, we're not 1 damage off lethal anymore. Mograine lethal! Yeah! There we go, man. Let's go. Mograine OP. Yeah, well, it seems like someone didn't forget to press the Ustream to YouTube button. I mean, YouTube doesn't like it when I play Slay the Spire, let's be honest, and that's what I've been doing for the past couple of days. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. Mograine, more problems. Kibler Priest is pretty solid as well. Wait, what is Kibler Priest? I remember looking at Kibler's stream not too long ago.
Protect the one.
And it had like a bunch of abuse stuff and a lot of like greedy cards.
Drip.
Yo, what's going on, Paradox? Welcome to Hearthstone and Spaghetti Coding. Nice to be here. First Mograine lethal in 4 years. Feels good, right? Okay, we got someone playing Druid. Now here's the question. Are they based or not? Well, okay. They're not based. They quickly failed the test. Let's see if we can bully this deck somehow, even though I feel like this deck is still favored into me. Think about ditching the body baggers for Sizzling Cinders and Twilight Eggs. I don't like Twilight Egg in this deck because the minion doesn't actually do anything. You know what I mean? The minion doesn't actually accomplish anything because it doesn't become anything until you kill it with Pyromancer, which doesn't sound like a bad idea. But then suddenly the egg is only good on turn 1 and only good after you kill it with said Pyromancer. Because you're not usually going up against people with AoE, right? So this is not good for me. Playing a 4/4. He coined the Yeti.
Yeah, so fresh.
Alright, well. Watch them get confused by the nerfs. I mean, his deck is definitely weaker. But I'm probably going to get Wicker Fang next turn, so unless I draw Pyro, I'm not going to have an answer to it.
I say resolve.
I maybe should have played the Death Strike there. We got the Poison Breath, but we still don't have Pyro.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, Death Strike into trade 2/2 would have been a better play here. I maybe should have considered that. But I'm too busy trying to draw through my deck.
Follow the flutter wings.
Okay, there's an Ixio. Alright, kind of put myself in an unfavored position here. Now I just have to do this begrudgingly, bro. Ah. What could I go for this? This just doesn't seem like a safe play. What are the nerfs? If you want to know the nerfs, I made a video about it. There's also the patch notes that you can check out. This is why I don't put Rager in the deck. Yeah. I mean, this wouldn't be much better as a Sanguine Infestation. But this card is too much disenergy. We need more ways for like actually playing for the board, because we literally haven't played for the board this entire game.
Cooking up something special. You are the Shadow's puppet.
I mean, if I could get the Pyromancer, then suddenly Rager becomes good. That's like the primary use of this card in my eyes, is like, you know, draw 2 after you clear a board, and then you can like, not just clear the board, but swing the game in your favor. But I still need to survive for a couple more turns. I keep drawing Deathwing in my opener, bro. Dead to so much. Not saying it's bad, it's situational. Situational is just a nice way of saying that it's bad. You could call it bad. We could call it what it is. I could use big boy words. But I do agree with you, it is very situational. But unfortunately, swinging back with this is just too much of a setup if you don't have anything else. Like, I'm losing the game because I didn't have an early game. I didn't have a mid game either. No pyro, bro. This isn't good. We're just dead, aren't we?
Me have bad. Yeah, I'm off it.
Doomsayer instead of one Infested Breath and one Rager? No, we don't want Doomsayer. Doomsayer is easy to deal with. There's another card I want to put in here. And that's Sands of Time. The only card to take out would be the Body Bagger. This into this is just way too important for the early game. Oh, wait, Death Strike? Oh, I still had that. No, we can cut that for sure. Is there enough early Herald to justify Ultraxian? You need Ultraxian for the times that you curve into Ultraxian and then you have Deathwing. It's just a high roll card that you kind of need. Sense of Time still unattainable? Kind of. We have no taunts either. There's no way. Okay, we have too many cards that are just way too much, like, too much nothing. Like, we can't just have a bunch of cards that are just sitting in our hand to where, like, I have to only play a taunt because it's quote-unquote the best thing I can do. It's like, we need proactive things, and I just hate this card sitting in my hand just doing a whole bunch of nothing. I'd rather go for, like, a random out to try and, like, set up something a bit more unpredictable. I just really dislike this 5-drop. I just don't know how else to describe it. It feels like a wasted slot. It feels like any other card would be better than this. And that's kind of the issue with this idea in general, is that when you are fitting in the Herald cards, like, there's some justification that you just need to put as many as possible, so that way you can get all the Heralds to set up your Nixia. But, like, the point that I'm trying to make is that I feel like if we are dependent on this card, we just take the deck in a different direction. Because this card being good means that our deck is way too slow. I don't know how else to put it. It just feels like it's horrible. Why not cut Mograine? Because we're trying to play triple blood DK. If we weren't playing Mograine, we'd be playing Morbid Swarm every time. And then I'd take out the body baggers, and then we just go that direction. But we're trying to make the Mograine work. I just really don't like Envoy as a card, just because it's too slow. Heralding for 5 mana? That's like 2.5 Shaman cards. Shadowed Informant? For, maybe Shadow Informant would be better than Body Bagger. Save the Times can also just be good, because if I need a DK card, I can just discover a DK card. Like, if I need, like, a Poison Breath. Or it's another way of finding, you know, the Herald cards. Okay, so we gotta keep Herald. We gotta keep this. We can keep the Sands of Time for a potential other play. Alright, let's see if Sands of Time deserves to be in this deck. Curator better 5-drop? Yeah, if we have to put Curator in the deck, then it's also a bad sign, you know what I mean? Like, there are just some cards like that where it's like, if we're running this, then we're accepting that the deck is bad.
Me have bad.
I don't want to accept that the deck is bad. I want to try something else. It is kind of sad that Curator still feels like it's a card that's way too slow, even in this, like, minion-centric metagame. Like, dude, Curator back in the day used to be the literal giganuts. It's kind of sad. Hello, beautiful. Alright, I didn't... Okay, I guess we're always keeping this card because they can do that. Hello, second Onyxia.
Yeah, so fresh.
Do I think it's safe to disenchant duplicates now or wait for nerfs for potential refunds? You might as well get rid of your duplicates. A lot of cards are nerfed. If you really want to be obsessive about it, just delete the cards that get extra dust. Don't click the button. Oh my lord, bro. What I would give for an early curve. Medivh's Triumph? Hello? Wait a minute, Arcane Barrage. Coin Arcane Barrage is really good here. Sure. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Damn it, we missed. Coin is so valuable with your hand, though? Yeah, but that's a lot of damage. I'll have to believe in my top decks, right? Nice. Your power goes a pretty long way. Now there's less damage on the field per turn. Much better to deal with.
Death itself draws near.
I'll handle this.
Jesus. Coin would be pretty good here. Suddenly this taunt is smacking me in the mouth again, man. I have to do something like this. Kibler list. Yeah, he's running the black blood. Stonks definitely go up now. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta hold on to that. This into this next turn, ramp me up. I could play Onyxia faster, then set up the Memoria Manifest. There's no reason playing this now. What a 2-mana card. Holy crap. Shaman's the best deck now? It's too early to say that. It's too early to say what the best deck is going to be. It's all speculation. I just cleared the board. What happened? Another Onyxia. I still want to do this turn to set up the Onyxia, but if I do this now, I'm just going to end up dying. I haven't heralded it enough. This game would have been different if I had the 5-mana fucking card in this deck, dude. You literally just got to put them all in here, apparently. Otherwise, it just doesn't go well. I'm so upset, man. I had the literal best content game that I possibly could have had with this deck off stream. And now, of course, the moment I go live, I can't get this deck to cooperate. Oh my fucking god. It wasn't lethal, we were still dead, bro. It doesn't matter. I'm still dead in 2 turns, even if I play Onyxia. All he has to do is just play minions and go face. That's the thing that really sucks about this meta. You just see a lot of things coming sometimes. Now the deck is just literally what it was originally. I don't know, dude. Maybe we do have to get rid of the Alexandros. Running a bunch of dragons. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what if we have to start running, like, freaking Whelp, for example? Do we really need the husk? Maybe one husk. At that point, though, why even run it? Just put in the Zavis. It actually just might be necessary, man. Take 5? Wait, 5 mana with Rush? What 5 mana with Rush? Oh, the Pterodax? I don't know, man. I often find the Pterodax just being, like, unnecessary if the deck is doing well. Like, if we get rid of the Whelp, for example. But if we're a control deck, we have to run something like this, man. This is what Tice was playing, you say? Wait, is Tice streaming right now? Or is this what he was playing previously? Yeah, I don't see Tice online right now. So this is what he was playing. I don't like Creature. Definitely not playing Creature. Pterodax. This deck is pretty similar. It's got the Ragers. Got Sanguine and Rager. Are we literally just going Unholy for one card? I mean, I could cut the Command Claw. I just feel like it makes sense in this deck. If we get rid of Command Claw, we could obviously just put in, like, 7 mana Rager, potentially. And since we have, like, Morbid Swarms, it makes it a little bit easier. I feel like we definitely need Whelp. Remnant is just bad. That's the thing, though, man. I feel like the perfect list is going to run this. Dreadwing? One of? No, I don't want to run that card. I'm going to try this again. This could be the way. Because, like, we have actual mid-game now. 4 cost that... Wait, 4 cost 3 damage draw per killed. Oh, you mean this? Nah, I don't have enough undeads. Alright, the curve is lower. Let's try this. Wait, the new card? 4 costs, 3 damage. Oh, you're talking about if it kills it? That card is... I don't know, man. I look at that card and it's like, how can I deal 3 to 2 different minions by turn 4 and actually have it be useful?
The legions rage.
It's just really difficult to get value from a card like that, I feel like.
Listen to the drip.
Okay,
drip,
hold on.
Drip.
Play this and then coin this. Probably not. Let's just go for early curve. Replace Envoy with Army of the Dead just for the sake of having a 5-mana card that can trade to the enemy board. The problem with that card is the fact that this deck doesn't have a lot of early game pressure. I would have to, like, completely change the deck around to have enough corpses usually generated by turn 5. Because, like, you could theoretically play Obsessive Technician and that's, you know, like 3 corpses potentially, but that's only if the minions die. I think Army of the Dead might be a bit much, but heyo, he just gave me a free corpse. Hematurge value suddenly. Gnarlex Ysera, and then Gnarlex can cheat out Onyxia, and then Altraxian. It's too slow. This deck already has a really high curve. You need ways to survive. Coin the Whelp, then play Chill Fallen into this, or do I want to play Chill Fallen first? It gets removed. And this is why I'm putting this card in the deck, man. Like, we need ways to come back. If I just let my opponents do whatever they want, I'm just gonna get rolled. At least now we have a curve. That was clutch, bro. Smooth plays. That was clean. Wait, what? I haven't played yet. I was building. If anything, all my plays have been terrible today. What? My plays have been horrible. What about Broadsomni? Works with Memorial Manifest. I literally had a really good game with Broadsomni earlier, and then it just kind of became another package that was unnecessary. Am I being view-botted right now? Nah, it looks like we're being ghost raided or something. Lil Sis ain't won a game in a minute, but we still love you. You know, son, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, but I still love you. Is how that sounds to me. Thinking about an all elemental deck with Chief, Esho, Virodoff Shaman spells, and minions with Herald are elementals too. What do you think? The minions themselves are not all elementals, right? Like, Envoy, for example, is not an elemental. Altraxian is not an elemental, so it's like, if you want to run the Herald package that direction, you're gonna be very limited. You're only gonna run the spell, the elemental sentinel. That's pretty much it.
Cooking up something special.
Ooh, corpses. Suddenly, that other guy's suggestion of Army of the Dead starting to feel a little bit more valid. And it would be another reason to go for an unholy lean. Oh man. So here's another reason I really don't like this card. Like, I have to play it now. If I don't play it now, then what am I doing? Solid play, bro. Reveal yourself. Where are you guys coming from? I would like to join the party, because apparently there was one, and I'm clearly not being invited. No, bro, don't ban them. Don't ban them. There's no reason to ban them. This could be a good thing. Until we know the intent behind them, let's not just ban random people. We can meme with them instead. We can join the joke. I smell bots. Well, if they're bots, we'll ban them later. Until we figure out what they're doing. Let's not potentially ban people that could be part of the community. Because all I do is clutch plays here. Maybe we have some more friends that'll join us. Yeah, beat boop. Ban the streamer instead. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I get it back? I get it back. I get it back. Oh my... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. I get it back. I get it back. The minion's mine. It's now mine again. We're chilling. Until he plays Librarian. No, dude, he's no minion Demon Hunter. He would have to generate it randomly from the Solitude, which, if that were to happen, oh my god. Oh my lord. Nice Hunter gameplay. I am not a bot. That sounds like something a bot would say. Can we have fun now? I mean, you always could have fun, but the druids would ruin it. Remember, it's the druids' fault. Wait, not killing the 2-1? We're killing the 2-1, right? You're gonna make me mill. You're not gonna make me mill? What are you doing? This was the easiest take the mill that I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, we're actually curving.
Cooking up something special.
Okay, sure, I guess.
Our stories live on.
I don't even have a kindred card, so we're just playing it to get rid of it.
Foes fall.
Alright, there we go. That's a board. This is probably the smoothest this deck has been so far today. I actually have curve for once. Nice play. By the way, I am a human, and my favorite activity is selecting the parts of a picture that contain a bicycle. Yo, wait, hold on a minute. That's a sus answer. You like picking parts of the picture that contain the bicycle. What about the ones that contain the bus? Those are clearly the most fun ones. What about the ones where I have to pick a fire hydrant? Those are the most challenging. Mograine leaves, lower the curve, smoother plays. Well, remember, I did try this deck out originally, but I had like Blood Zombie and other stuff in it. Wait, hold on. So that's a fully heralded Onyxia. I guess we're just doing this, right?
Let's see here.
I think it's just better to Hero Power. Hero Power trades into more, and then I play this, and then do something else, and then I can start the Onyxia stuff. No, I wouldn't have to worry about hand space. Okay, yeah, be chilling.
We'll find a way.
Do this, see what we get first. Never mind. I have an even better play. Man, what a turn. And I've already got the tempo. Bro, this is the deck everyone is worried about, right? No minion Demon Hunter? No minion Demon Hunter? Oh, are you kidding me? He generated an Omen. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Why are we not trading into the 6/6? Or into this? It would have killed most of the board. What are we doing? You better have some. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you just gonna let me have this damage? You're just gonna let me have it. I don't know if I agree with this like at all. However, I do have to kind of respect this minion now. Maybe that's the reason why he did it this way. I'm getting 8 drops. Hear me out, he's just dead.
Crimson Strike.
Well, that's pretty lucky. I want less board spots, though.
Foes fall.
Okay, we're definitely rewinding that.
You will be among the first to transcend time.
Much better. You know what? I'll take the hill. Order lol. Go ahead, order lol me, it's okay. But we're about to get all the value in the world. This guy is never killing us. If anyone says smooth play, bro, we know they're a bot. To be fair, no minion demon hunter is like 50% their win rate comes to the location. Draw it equal win. Don't. It's not so easy. See, like I haven't really played this deck, so I don't know if it's got like a weakness or anything. I think its weakness is just it drawing badly. All right, listen here. Listen here. This is where your chicanery stops. Oh my god. Give me the value. Toru? No! Why? Wait a sinner! Officer, I did not kill this man. The gun was already loaded and it started firing off by itself. I did not touch the gun. My fingerprints were not on that gun. That gun gained sentience and started popping off like Megatron. Should have played Toru. Oh man, now I'm starting to wonder why that. Now maybe we need to keep Toru at 9 mana. Maybe Toru needs to stay at 9 mana. It being an 8 mana card is a little sus now. King Lei and Spy Mistress are just perfect examples of the sheep following the herd, in my opinion. I mean, I don't necessarily believe that's true. King Lane served a purpose the previous metagame of, like, you know, disrupting the Gladiator Warrior, for example. Disrupting the no minion Demon Hunter. There's an application for it. Don't you can't just make those takes that Jay Alex says and then type those same takes in my stream and then be like, what a sheep. We're lions, right, guys? Like, no, man. You're literally just like, not to call you out or anything, but like, that's the Jay Alex take, bro. I'm in his streams. I know what he says. Okay, I gotta keep the Herald cards, right? But keeping both 6 mana cards, I gotta lower the curve. We lowered the curve for a reason. Putting Morbid Swarm in the deck makes me feel so nice. What a great card. It's just so good, man. It's not even the fact that Morbid Swarm is a good card by itself. It's the fact that DK 1-drops are so bad. I have to play Body Bagger. No, I do not. I'm not playing Body Bagger. You can't make me. Like, there's just nothing else that DK could do on turn 1. And your first couple of turns are so important. Alright, now I'm, you know, kind of threatening. This is the matchup where having the Morbid Swarm probably doesn't really matter all too much. Maybe I could have just kept the 6-er up. Would have been slightly better than Deathwing. Wait, is this just Dragon? Well, I got my wish. If you draw to like 5-6 mana, 1 mana, deal 4 is good to mix in. Yeah, that's also really good. Jay Alex breaks every Canadian stereotype. Wait, Jay Alex is Canadian? For real? Literally, like you're not pulling my strings right now. He's actually Canadian. I thought he was American. I always just assumed. Not gonna lie, I didn't know he was a Canadian. Jay Alex, his name is Joseph Alex Strasser. Oh my god, dude, my curve. This is sad. This is just the unfortunate truth with this deck. It's either draw curve or die. Canadians aren't real. Maple syrup is a social construct brought on by Big Canada in order to sell more pancakes. and to sell people on the lumberjack lifestyle. Don't fall for big Canada. This is your public service announcement. Oh my lord. I'm so dead. Yar! Yes, a 2/3 that deals 2 damage to me versus 4 mana 6/8. That actively synergizes with the rest of the deck. Oh, I'm so dead, bro. I think Zeddy is just jealous of Jay Alexander. Can we not have that kind of conversation here? It's just speculative. All it does is fan the flames of drama. That's not even good drama, to be honest. It's just unnecessary high school drama. It's an issue of idea. I'll just give my take on this. The whole Zeddy versus Jay Alexander debacle is an issue of ideologies. You have 2 people with 2 completely different ideologies that are very passionate about the game, and because they don't agree with that, they have bad blood. You could argue one person may be more toxic than the other, one person may be more cordial than the other, but to be honest, it really doesn't matter. It's all meaningless, and I don't like giving attention to meaningless drama. It just feels like, you know, did you see that that Alex doesn't like Sally? Oh man, that Sally's such a bitch, right? Like I don't like conversations like that. Oh, I'm not dead. Wait a minute, I'm alive. We love drama in the Hearthstone community. Yeah, we okay. To be honest, I don't even like drama in general, dude. I like drama lists. The only kind of drama that I really like. I'm like trying to think of like a drama that I actually enjoy. I don't like drama. I really don't. Sally states. Alright. But that's all I really have to say about that. I don't like meaningless drama that just divides. Sally didn't do anything to warrant that response just because she played Imbue Druid in casual. Man, Sally's such a meta slave. Can somebody explain what happened? There's nothing to explain. It's just 2 people that haven't gotten along for a while, and people are becoming more aware of it now.
Listen.
That's really all it is.
Drip, drip.
The Sally situation is crazy. All the are these all the changes we get? All the existing decks are exponentially boring to play. Pretty sad if this is what we have to play now for a month. It won't be available for a month. It'll probably be for another 2 weeks if there's a power outlier, which that's something I really don't like about Hearthstone balancing. I would really hope that the meta is more balanced to where it doesn't need to be shifted around all too much. All right, I got a good curve here. If you don't take Sally's side, we can't be friends anymore.
I will transcend.
The cards stay boring somehow. I mean, this is just what a board-based meta looks like. Some would say this is the greatest era of Hearthstone. Others would say I'm kind of bored if I don't have a good curve, which, you know, both have valid reasons and valid, I don't know, man. So I'm not the biggest fan of curve metas either. I'm kind of with you. It can get a little boring once it's discovered.
Cooking up something special.
Oh, come on, dude. Okay, we got both obsessive technicians now.
Cooking up something special.
Crimson strike.
Aw, dude, really?
Crimson strike. There is no escape.
Low key, I don't want him to have any of these cards. Wait, I choose the one to give to him. Pick one to cast for myself, the other one cast for the opponent. Oh my god, man. Well, I mean, given that Freezing Trap is gonna return a 1/1. What percent of the time is the community census that the meta is decently balanced? Never. You never listen to the community when it comes to balance. You always listen to the data. The community doesn't know what's going on half of the time. And if it wasn't for the data, the community would absolutely have zero idea what's going on in the metagame. Zero. Because, like, I mean, a great way to put this, man. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, all the people that thought that Shaman was, like, a bigger problem than Druid is, like, a great example of this. Like, that's just the wrong take. And the only way to prove that is by showing them the data of what was going on in top 1,000, right? It's just, it's two completely, two different pictures. And the only reason why this is the case, it's not because people are bad, but it's just like you can't have a consensus of what's going on in a rank that you're not involved with. If you're an 11x gamer, you have no idea the trials and tribulations that a Diamond through Legend player has to go through in order to climb. They're two completely different ecosystems, you know? They're two different tax brackets. Like... So yeah, that's just kind of how I see it. They're two different tax brackets.
Cooking up something special.
Just remember, the road works both ways.
My blood for the Lich King.
Oh my god, another one. Let's go. I mean, if I stick a beast, the only beasts really being the Morbid Swarms, that's so bad, bro. But all of these are also pretty terrible. I mean, a 5/3 with Elusive isn't horrible, I guess. It's a meme deck, it works. It's a work in progress. The idea is better now. This patch just removed one class and didn't change much. That's not true. If Druid is nerfed meaningfully, that's a big change. The issue wasn't, like, okay, you can't just look at the data report from previously and be like, ooh, Warlock and Priest and DK are the absolute worst and they need massive changes to make them better. No, the problem was them being choked out by Druid. Warlock is decent against Rogue, so okay, maybe not against Rogue, but against Demon Hunter. Priest is very good against Hunter, but they can't feast in those matchups because the Druid was the only thing that mattered half the time. And low-key Shaman. But they adjusted Shaman a little bit to kind of compensate for that.
Let's see here.
Alright, hold up. That's a freezing trap, and we know it's a freezing trap. I don't like that I have to do this play, but I have to do this play.
And now yours.
Crimson strike.
God, it's just so difficult to get cards out of my hand, even though they're lower cost. This is the thing I really don't like about the Envoy, man. It's like, it's just sometimes your worst play. Alright, if I get a Poison Breath, I can clear. But yeah, to wrap up the point that I was making earlier, the biggest issue was Druid choking out the meta to where decks weren't able to serve their purpose, and now people think that they're bad. Like, Control Priest, people are going to think is bad now. Warlock decks, people are going to think is bad. Even though they're not bad, they just couldn't breathe. Okay, let's go. gonna have a bunch of 2/1s now, which means I need another AoE.
How long have I been here?
Do you think Priest is close to being able to survive long enough to get the OTK zone with Ruby Sanctum stuff? I mean, as long as Druid isn't, you know, pressuring it, then it's very viable, yes. I miss value decks so much, man. I mean, there's a couple of value decks out there. There's, like Quest Mage. If you want to play value decks, you play Quest Mage. Imbue Priest is another good value deck. Dragon Druid is another good value deck. I've already beaten like 5 Control Priests with the old Imbue Druid list with Hybridization and Imbue minions. Well, again, that's gonna be Priest's bad matchup. As long as Druid isn't 50% of the metagame, it could still stay favored against Priest. Wait, a random secret? All these top decks are all booty.
Cooking up something special.
Oh, this sucks, man.
Crimson Strike.
I just still might be dead here, man. It's got infinite mana. This deck just has way too, like, it's just way too slow.
By petal and thorn.
Think there could be enough Herald in the meta for Rogue to run Murex Deja Vu? Yeah, I honestly think that's the way you should be playing Rogue. Dane Hearth actually was maintaining top 500 Legend with a Herald Rogue that had a lower curve. I don't know how he was dealing with Druids, but somehow he was maintaining a high rank. Chump video with the immune guy. Do you have any other ideas on how to play the card? Wait, Chump made a video with the immune guy? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how you even make this card useful. So if he made a use for it, he's the first person. Alright, I need Pyro. We did not roll Pyro. This deck just has way too many thresholds it has to meet. Alright, what's going on with this Chump deck?
Just kidding, that was an April Fool's. Today I'm going to be playing some Imbue Druid. Just kidding, that was an April Fool's. What
That's
I'm
not even
actually
the good
playing
list.
is Token Druid. Just kidding, that was a double April Fool's. I tricked you. What we're actually playing, no joke this time, is a warrior deck with gladiatorial combat, but with a twist. With a twist. So gladiatorial combat is a 5-mana spell that summons a minion from our deck and summons a 5/5 with stealth for the opponent. So a lot of people have been playing this with Ysandra and the Great Dracorex as their scam targets, and then they've got cards like Clutch of Corruption to copy the dragons so they never run out of value.
What's the point of pulling out the survivalist?
Why worry about running out of value when we can just play a minion that will never die? So Survivalist is a 9-mana 6/6 that has Immune if it's our only minion. So we're going to scam this out. The opponent can't do anything about it. We're just going to hit them in the head every turn, use our spells to clear the board, maybe pick up a little bit more damage with Erupting Volcano, and the opponent is going to die. I'm actually 6-2 with this build of the deck. It feels like a reasonably strong way to play it, but Gladiatorial Combat's getting nerfed tomorrow, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so this isn't like anything fancy. It's just literally play Gladiatorial Combat, pull the Survivalist, literally never play another minion, so that way it's always on the field. And then you can either use it as like an infinitely, like an infinite trade tool, or you just bonk them in the noggin every turn. And then you can like use the rest of the deck in order to clear. Okay, that's pretty creative. I gotta give him points for that. That is pretty creative. Tice list was better. I'm down to try the Tice list again because I want this deck to be good. Like, chat, you have to understand how. I can't think of another word right now, but I'm gonna say it. I feel cucked right now. I honest to God feel cucked. This was my first fucking game. My first game with this deck. I had a game where I reached 100 life. First game. And now I've been playing this deck for like an hour and a half, and I can't recreate this moment. I swear, I am not allowed to play Hearthstone games off stream. I will have the literal best content game of my life. And I can't recreate this. Fuck. Okay, had to rant a little bit. Just so you guys understand why I might be a little bit agitated. Oh my god, can I please? And I was running like weird cards in the deck too, man. It was perfect. It was so perfect, man. Alright, what's going on here? I really don't like Husk, I gotta be for real, and I really don't like Creature. We cannot be running these cards. They're illegal cards. At the same time, Creature Madness might be necessary to give us a 3-drop play. I don't know, dude. I still just really like Whelp as a card. I hate Creature of Madness. I hate this card. I fucking hate this card. Why does this card define DK's early game? What was the other card we took out again? Oh, it was the Husk. I guess the idea behind this card is that if you're going to play Onyxia and increase your health anyway, it doesn't matter if you respawn at 20, because you could just go above it. Why not Treant, the one that gives both players mana? Because you don't want to benefit your opponent. I don't know, man. I need some good clips with this deck. I want this deck to be at least playable. Can respawn and then go further above. Yeah. I don't know. I look at Husk and I'm like, this card isn't playable in a fast, aggressive meta. And I'm expecting more people to play aggressively.
Say versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Alright, let's go for the curve. Alright, let's go.
Already attacked.
We got a real game on our hands, and isn't this like really favored for the DK? So I need a full Herald, I need a Deathwing, add cards into my deck. Or I guess I could just solo him with this.
Crimson strike.
You know, this is better.
Crimson strike.
If he's got a deal 4, I don't care about Morbid Sworn. I feel like your deck doesn't have Deathwing, you can't play late game. That's not true. Priest has Medivh.
Cooking up something special.
You can definitely play late game with Medivh and Priest. Will there be Priest? I think there will be.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
He's curving pretty well right now. Okay, we got curve ourselves, man. Taking this damage just doesn't seem like a good idea. But then again, I'm about to heal.
What lies ahead remains in flux.
Let's deal 4. Doesn't kill everything now. Anything new to rise to the top of the meta yet? We're not going to really see what's going to rise to the top of the metagame until like day 3. Why is Fractured Power not played in every Warlock deck? Because it's not powerful. It's very slow. If you play it on 2, then you're not playing onto the board. Warlock can make use of it, but it's very dependent on what you are queuing into. Just play the Husk. Keeping the minion that has above 4 alive. We're just pressuring him now. DK needs more buffs for sure. Give DK Blood Boil and it's fine. Give DK Blood Boil. Make it happen, Blizzard. Can you do an Ixia on low health yet? Yes, this patch fixed that bug. And that's the main reason why I'm playing this deck again. Because it actually feels like I can play the deck now. This deck almost never has a board. Do I just waste this just to throw it? I guess. Warlock needs buffs? No, it doesn't. Warlock's fine. I was doing fine with Warlock. The only thing I was losing to was Druid. If I were to play Warlock right now, I think I'd trash everybody.
Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse me. Was the bug on Onyxia at low health? The Onyxia had a issue where, let's say you get 8 drops, but you're below 8 health, or you're at 8 health. It wouldn't give you the HP. Now it does. What a vibe, the music right now. Bro, this is the Aladdin fight theme in Kingdom Hearts 2. The Agrabah fight theme. Currently playing Warlock, I disagree. Which list are you playing? Are you playing my list? Oh, wait a minute. I guess I gotta make some trades. Make this playable and get this fully heralded.
I will find a way before him.
Wait, hold on a minute. I actually can't play this, because if the minion doesn't get summoned, then it doesn't herald, right? No, it should still herald without a problem. Right? right? I actually don't know technically how this works.
Rise! Cooking up something special.
Okay, it's still Herald, so they just don't get the value from the token. Okay. None of the good lists are your lists, Clark. Actually, I went over a video going over all of the Herald Warlock lists, and mine was one of the only positive % win rate lists on HS Guru. So, as much as you're trying to rage bait me, it turns out that you're actually just wrong. By the power vested in the data of HS Guru, you were wrong, Mr. Viewer. Okay, so we're always playing Anixia here. Just sad we can't kill him because of this now. I mean, I guess we get to play the game out. I guess that's good news. We get to play the game. Rise! A Tyrion and nice location, loser! Alright, let's go. Alright, yeah, we're winning this game. He's never gonna kill us. I just gotta watch how I draw, but at the same time, Deathwing adds stuff into my deck. Face Hunter is probably the new imbue token druid. No, it's not. And Face Hunter loses so bad to Priest. Oh, man, not Medivh. Wait, no! You had all of this ready by turn 9? Alright, hold up.
Learn your place.
I'm listening.
2 heads, 10 fists. The citadel
Can't play this
stands
yet.
strong.
Alright, we got a game. We got a game. So I have to play no minion Demon Hunter every matchup now, right? Nope, not at all. You can play Rogue, you can play Priest, you can play Shaman, you can play Warrior. There's a lot of playable decks right now. I have not seen the meta devolve into only one archetype yet. Playing the Gigasaur list now, dead by turn 6 with yours. To be fair, I have not seen a full board on turn 4 in about 6. I haven't seen a full board on turn 4 in about 10 games now. I mean, there you go, man. I'll tell you right now, my Gigasaur list is not exactly that good. The Gigasaur list is pretty bad. I don't think that's the good Warlock list to be playing. It's kind of just like the scam Warlock. It either works or it doesn't. Oh, you haven't not seen a full board in 10 games now on turn 4. Well, that's a bit of a different problem, I guess. I haven't seen Token Druid yet. I've seen one Imbue Druid. Alright, I don't know what my opponent did, but it doesn't look like he did it correctly.
Let's see here.
It's kind of always got to do this, right?
Learn your place. You
Okay, okay, I'll keep the Sneeds.
Job's done.
That's good value. We need more HP. All I'm hearing is Battle Beast just going, more! 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 Also, yes, I've seen the new Invincible episodes. They are fucking great. Oh my god. I'm not gonna talk about it because I don't want to ruin about it, but if you've seen it, then yes, it made me a little uncomfortable too. Yeah, 82 HP. How do I lose this, man? Here's the big question. Like, I just gotta not fatigue. I gotta be smart about how I, like, plan out my turns. I can't run out of value. What hair product do I use for my luscious hair? Oh god, I think it's L'Oreal. It's like this color hair treatment that a lot of people use for dyed hair, and I used to use it when I had blue in my hair, but I just still kind of use it to this day. Ooh. Oh, I got a clear. You shall not touch my 82 HP. Stay away from it. Don't you dare touch me at my 82 HP. I mean, at this point, I just kind of want to draw the Deathwing. Oliver is constantly destroying Conquest, by the way. Conquest absolutely shattered. Exactly. Shattered by the power of Oliver's resolve. Hair like that needs to be washed daily in order to not devolve into grease tendrils. So yes, it is wash shampoo every day, if not every other day, and condition every other day. That's the general good advice on how to take care of long hair. You don't want to over condition it. And if you're washing your hair every single day, probably use a little less shampoo, just so that way you're not lathering your entire skull with it. So he's gonna start dealing damage to me. But keep in mind, he's only got the one location. Wait a minute, he still has Medivh's Triumphs.
The citadel stands strong.
Need to get the Hematurge, need to get the Deathwing. I really do have to worry about the Sierra power. But I feel like with my HP being as high as it is, it's really hard for him to commit onto the board. However, if I'm feeding his AoE, this is not good.
It's spreading. Set in stone.
Oh shit, I have to worry about the quest. I didn't even think about that. Yo, Ike coming in with the raid. What's going on, man? I'm trying to make DK work. It's my current mission. I'm trying to find my Deathwing so I can start to end this game. I have a total of 84 life right now. It's going pretty swell. But like this right here is the reason why I want the blood draw. So that way I can maybe find more Memoriam manifests. Yo, 5 mana Deathwing. Is it me or is everyone out here trying Herald DK? A lot of people are trying Herald DK because it just received a very big buff. Not just because of the Obsessive Technician going up in HP, going up in an attack, but because an interaction with the Nixia is now fixed. It used to be that if you had below the health of like a damage like of a card that takes HP when you have an Ixia on the field, it wouldn't activate, but now it does activate. So it just kind of changes how you can play the deck. And speaking of changing how I play the deck, let's go Deathwing. I didn't draw any of the dragons immediately. If I were to draw Murzon, it'd be kind of funny. Oh wait, no, wait. The Murzon that fully heals you is not a dragon. Give Dragon Hunter a try. Gotta be honest with you, Chief. I'm not a fan of Hunter. If Hunter is good, then I probably won't play it. Wait, you could have double bolted the 12/12. I know you have double bolt. Do you have a chance to... Oh, I'm definitely winning. This is very favored for DK. I also destroyed one of his locations with a random, what is it? Crumble Crusher or whatever. Destroys location. Oh. Oh, well, that's kind of a threat. That 12/12 is kind of annoying, but I shouldn't overreact with a Pyromancer clear. I should just play the 1/4. We'll do this first, see what we get. Maybe I get another Nixio. I did not. Cheap Herald.
We are friends now. Hello, friend.
I got plenty of health. And he's got one more charge on this thing. Double the damage isn't going to matter. So before, if you were to have literally killed yourself using the HP, it wouldn't let you use it, but now it can. Yes, and here's the reason why. Blood magic or anything that uses HP in the past has never worked. If like if you had 8 HP and a card cost 8 HP to play it, you wouldn't be able to cast it because it would just kill you, right? Well, Onyxia is an exclusion of that rule, and it should work to where it doesn't matter if you can't take the damage. It's going to be healing you that amount no matter what. So whether you're at 8, or 1 HP, now it doesn't matter. Onyxia will heal you for that amount. Okay, damn it. Now I'm gonna have to use my Pyromancer to kill this. Also, where are the random dragons? Okay, that's a random dragon, but that's not the random dragon I wanted. Oh, annoying. Tried leaving it up and it ended up hurting me in the end. Okay, maybe this could be good. He's already played the silence, and now I have no dragons in my hand. There's a Sinestra! Oh! I need that, like, now. Oh! Alright, hold up. Wait, but now he has the quest reward. Wait, shit, how do I deal with this? Dude, I cannot be losing this matchup. This matchup is ridiculously favored for the DK. Alright, come on. Cheese the game. Well, that doesn't seem that good. Dude, I'm losing. I have to hit, like, an insane 8-drop. What insane 8-drop would even matter here?
I'm here for you, little ones.
Did I just overextend my resources? I think that's just what I did. I played too many cards and I let him get too much value out of things like Ruin. Okay, 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 okay. Seems good enough.
Cooking up something special.
All right, maybe we still have a chance. Get another Memoria Manifest. I mean, this as well is just really good. All it takes is one board to stick. Still got an 8-8. Can I kill the 8-8 in any way? If he doesn't fully heal the... Oh, my lord. Okay.
Elune, bring guidance.
It's to all enemies. It's a really good card to have here. He's getting chomped. This might just be enough. Then again, if I don't, like, kill him, he can just fully heal back up with, like, almost any healing card. Replace Whelp for 3 mana, copy a dragon? I think that's just way too greedy, though.
This fire must not burn.
It's a really funny idea. You could also copy Otraxian. I don't think you want that. Yo! That's so good here, dude. Yes, keep me alive. Or I guess, you know, cost less health in this case.
Instead of cards.
Every turd, he's got to find a new bullshit answer. Run Viper for Priest? Nah, we don't need the Viper for the Priest. Because, like, here's the thing about the Priest matchup. I'm winning this game because my total life was 88. Like, I had a max HP of 88. And I also destroyed one of his locations. Like, I can't stress how important that was. This is what I call a Hearthstone game. Exactly, it's unpredictable. It's a back and forth. Keeps going back up to full health, though, dude. This is really making me scared.
I'm here for you, little ones.
Like, dude, this is actually, like, the last big push that I have. I actually could be losing this.
Let the heavens ignite.
This is actually kind of sad. If he clears this board, I'm like kind of screwed. Tendril deals 4 if he kills it. It's sad because if he clears this board, I'm kind of screwed. Maybe the play was not to play any minions so he can't heal. I don't think that ever wins. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe we lost this. Ah! How the fuck did we lose this? Priest is pretty good versus DK. It's the complete opposite, I feel like. I feel like it's the opposite where the stats say the DK is really good against the Priest. Am I cooked? I could have sworn it was the other way around. I thought the one good matchup that Arrow DK had was against Priest. Yeah, case in point, brother. I just suck. 59% win rate. Oh, man, only 2 matchups in top 1,000. Yeah, 61% win rate against Priest. I'm just trash, apparently. I also didn't play the right list. I didn't play the Tice list. So, yeah, my list sucks. If I would have had Husk, I probably wouldn't have lost that. Sag. Of course, my deck sucks. And Tice's deck is better than mine. He had everything he needed at the right time, kind of. Yeah, but I didn't need to feed everything the way that I did. I fed his AoEs. Apparently, I fed his AoEs a little too much. If you can't beat him, join him with Priest. Brother, I didn't even do that with Imbued Druid. I played 13 games of Imbued Druid, went negative with it, and stopped playing it. Because I was just like, I'm not going to debase myself like this and also be losing.
The march of undeath begins.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
He stole my 12-12 as well. I mean, that 12-12 stealing really didn't matter. What mattered was me overflooding the board into his AoEs. I also drew very quickly in my deck. If I just played it slower, I think I was winning that. Keeping this is not a good idea. After we got the weapon, we just should have punched face nonstop. I mean, that's what we did. We hero powered literally every turn after we got weapon. But he fully healed it every single turn. Kill Jaden is gone? Yes, he's finally gone. Fatigue matters now. Anti-fatigue for 8 mana needed then? Wait, what? What anti-fatigue? What's the most popular deck today? Honestly, DK. Because people are finding the fun deck. And they're trying the fun deck. The taunt shuffle itself into the deck costs 1 mana. Oh, you're talking about the Meadow Strider. You know, a random Meadow Strider would have been GOAT that game. Would have been amazing. But it did not happen.
There's never just one of me.
Wait, what? Huh. Well, this seems annoying to deal with.
Cooking up something special.
It's like the 3rd time I've gotten this card. Oh my god, it's the mirror. Dude, this is gonna be a game. At the same time, he went 2nd. Is my initiative just gonna steamroll him here. Wait, if I kill this with a leech, it won't come back, right? Then again, I kind of want the minion.
Foes fall.
So now I get it. It's now mine.
Rise! Rise!
Yeah, trading, I say. We got the initiative. We have a clear if we need it. This guy's goated for real. I wish the bots would spam this guy's goated for real. Herald Rogue later. I will be playing some Herald Rogue. I finally get to play the deck and maybe have some success with it. I gotta be honest with you guys. I played so much Rogue last season, and it's the reason why I ended with such a horrible legend rank. Okay, I have to play this to not feed 3-3. You know what? Yes, give me the AoE. This is actually so good. If you play the deal 4, then I get the deal 4. Pog. Cho the goat. Oh my god, what? Kingdom Hearts music goes so hard, bro.
Just one of me. Join me in my eternal prison. Pleasure of forth.
Oh, double battle cry, gruesome nightmare. Hello. Now that's a sexy card. Imagine turning the Low Walker Cho into a 6/4. Are the rumors true? Have we emerged from the age of Druidstone? Are the other strategies viable now? We'll see. We'll see. As of right now, I think it is possible. I think it's definitely doable. This guy's a goat for eel. Not for real, but for eel. You know, I've never actually tasted eel. Is it good? This minion is actually kind of annoying. Is there ever a reason to run a card like this in a deck? I could just do this. I also could buff the Low Walker. But then he would just get rid of it. You know what? Let's help him out. Let's help him help me. Random dragon turtle. Let's go. Eel tastes like you think it's chewy and slimy. Well, if it's slimy, does that mean you just didn't cook it? I mean, if I eat a raw eel, then yeah. Shaman is still as broken as before. Well, Shaman didn't get nerfed that hard. It just got slightly adjusted. I'm fine with Shaman being a deck existing. Wait, I have. Okay, it's not lethal because he's got the death rattle, but I can proc the death rattle here. Surprise! Kind of sucks that I have to sort of pass the turn here, but setting him to 9 before he plays the Onyxia. Game? Okay. Alright. That kind of scared me. It looked like the game was about to crash. Solid clutch, solid nice plays. Is he jerking the chains? He's jerking my chain for sure. Oh, wait a minute. I thought it was at not. Oh, I looked at his mana, not his his corpse count. Whoops. I thought it was 9. Druid is my favorite class, but I hate it when the game becomes Druidstone. I mean, anyone that likes any class does not like it when any class is 50% of the metagame. Oh, here he goes. Okay. So he's got to play big minions, and then we clear big minions. Then again, this deals damage to my board. Oh, wait a minute. He's not nearly Herald enough. Okay, it's kind of annoying. Because now this doesn't begin to solve the problem. I mean, now I just want a Herald. Does it warrant a Pyro clear? This really doesn't warrant a Pyro clear. But I'll be taking 9 if I don't Pyro clear. Pyro clear Altraxian.
I can't play that.
I want the swing more than anything. This also gives me access to early Deathwing. So now Deathwing is fully cataclysed. Cataclysed? Cataclysmed. Moist play, bro. I'm moist just looking at it. Oh, he's doing the thing. This is why I didn't want to play the Pyro. Shit. Oh, you gotta be joking. This is exactly why I didn't want to use the Pyro the way that I just did. Because now, yeah, I made the wrong fucking play. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I have to play Deathwing. There's nothing else I can realistically do.
Death itself draws near.
Okay, wait a minute. Amazing! The poison. Oh, man. No, I shouldn't have used the Pyro. I gotta... Because, like, in what other situation am I gonna get value from this? This should have been the thinking. It doesn't matter. I usually will have this issue where it's like I won't go for a play like this because it's not a full clear. Even though I should just do this because it's the smart play. Craft Onyxia, if you want to have fun, for sure, will be a tier 1 deck. No, it's definitely not going to be tier 1. It's not gonna be a tier 1 deck.
My father sends his greetings.
Oh, he's actually running the Victor? Surprising. This poison minion spawning is legitimately so annoying. Because now I can just trade the 6-7 into this, and then trade this here, and then I'm just so behind. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm getting screwed here.
What separates dreams from madness?
It was all because I wasted the pyro too soon. One mistake through this entire game. Oh my god. I'm just bad with this fucking deck, apparently. Playing it for 2 hours with every list, I have a negative win rate, and I have not been able to get one clip like the first game that I played with this deck. This fucking game is edging me, bro. Time for Priest? Fuck no, I'm not playing Priest. I want DK. DK's been so bad.
Versus the Thunder King!
I am energy made manifest. Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
It's just a full keep because I actually have curve. Could keep the shaman behind a little bit. Thoughts on crafting ramp druid? It's not a good idea to craft anything if you're unsure. Blood DK sucks in this meta. Well, I gave up on full blood DK pretty quickly. Circle it back, allow some winds to calm you down. I'm plenty calm, dude, but I'm gonna react. I might be slightly agitated, but I have snacks for that, so maybe it's a good time for a snack. Might be a good idea to get a snack in me. This is just what happens at the beginning of updates. Like, your brain of what I want to be good clashes with what is actually good, right? And that's why people get agitated on the first day really quickly. Because they have an idea that they really want to work, and then that idea doesn't work. And then they're like, but Blizzard? Why does my, you know, meme, Toru, Vironoth, Demon Hunter not have the same win rate as Imbue Druid? Bad designed game.
I'll handle this.
Coining the 5 seems unnecessary. Just building up the corpses.
Death itself draws near.
Interesting DK builds on YouTube, and this one kind of feels unusual. What's unusual about it? I would say the most unusual card would be the Husk. Everything else makes sense.
Death itself
I feel like it's gotta be this, right?
The sands speak, and I
I
listen.
got plenty of health. I don't have to worry about getting bombed. It feels like Hearthstone after 7-ish years. Was 7 years ago Demon Hunter's release? I think that was, what, 2018, 2019? Clark, are you related to James Clerk Maxwell? He discovered the theory for electromagnetic waves. No, I am not. Did he have this luscious hair like I did? That might be why you're confused. Really sad how this was almost playable. One more Herald in my hand, and I have 4 Herald cards that I can play. He's fully heralded. Demon Hunter release. Now that was a great meta, equally as dumb as the King Plush meta. I mean, the one thing I did like about Outland to a certain point. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say I liked Outland as much. I liked Skolomanch afterwards. Skolomanch was a really good time for Hearthstone, in my opinion. This is kind of hard to end up playing this. But there's more corpses. I'm just really worried about freaking Alakir next turn. But if it's just Alakir, I can maybe trade these minions away. I now have these 1/1s to make the Remnant a little bit more impactful. Okay. He's kind of got the Giga Nuts. Ooh, even better. Now we are fully heralded. I might have a big swing next turn.
That didn't go as
Guys, all I needed was a snack, and now I'm back on my game. Herald control Quest Warrior to work. I feel like that's too many ideas. If you're gonna play Quest Warrior, you can only build a deck that is about survivability. If you're playing Quest Warrior with like tempo, I feel like it's a bad idea. Okay, so now he's got the hammer. I could start making my H. Oh no, bro, that's 1 away from this killing it. Now I do have to worry about getting hammered. I mean, I have to go all in for 8 drops. Oh my god, 1 minion? I need 1 minion! Why is this game so cruel to me? Oh wait, I could have.
I'm off it.
Bro, I am not fucking here. I'm not fucking here, bro. I belong at this 10x fucking thing, bro. I react instead of think. It's because I don't think anymore. I just stream. Fuck, bro. Oh, god fucking damn it, bro. I am so fucking washed. I am so unbelievably fucking washed. It's unbelievable, man. If anyone says I miss Lethal, I'm banning you. Oh my fucking god. It doesn't matter if I get rest. It doesn't matter if I play. It just doesn't fucking matter, bro. God fucking damn it. I hate myself. You can't kill. No, I could kill my own minion.
Sai versus Iterating.
Hard to focus for hours at a time. It has nothing to do with focus, man. It has everything to do with the fact that I'm just not. I'm not in it, bro. I'm not in it today, apparently. The thing you gotta do in this game is you have to assess. And if you're not assessing, then you're just, you know, autopiloting. Try it? Okay, brother, don't tell me what to do, especially when I'm in a bad mood. I'm timing you out for 5 minutes so you can think about it. I don't care what your deck is. If I'm not in a good mood, don't ask me to do something. You can't be emotional in this game. I mean, you can, but if you're not assessing what's going on, you know, assess first, be emotional later. Temple Warrior I did. See, now this is how you get me to look at a deck code. You tell me what the deck might be. You tell me your feelings with it. Instead of just being, try it. Try it. That'll get me to not want to play it. Wait, you're playing Dragon Warrior with a Sheltered Survivor? Why? Morchi? I gotta be honest, I don't understand the point of this deck. Like, Shelter Survivor, I don't think needs to be in here at all. You don't have, like, any bad cards that you would want to put back into the deck. Like, I don't see how this is any better than regular Dragon Warrior. I came to say hi. Yo, is that Kongster? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. How's it been? Shaman is still very popular, it seems. Really too few nerfs and insignificant. And too often, this 10 mana dragon for 1 is given. I don't think Shaman is a problem yet. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. This is a 5/5 is tempting. If I get rid of a certain card, I'm gonna be very upset. I would almost never choose this, but the other two options are just not that good either. Rogue OTK with Rock Skipper, Gemstone Hoarder, and Costume Merchant. So you Costume Merchant for a Bat Mask, you Gemstone Hoarder, a Rock Skipper, Rock, and then you play Bat Mask on that Gemstone Hoarder in order to get a bunch of rocks in hand, and then you have spell damage. That seems like a bit of a setup. But no, I haven't heard of it, but I did just put it together.
Put your shell into it.
Okay, it's an epic. I'm getting rid of an epic. I guess Corpse Farm. And now we got this. I have a Disneyland idea. Quest Herald DK could be goofy enough to raise your mood. I need a deck that wins. If the deck's not going to win, then it's not going to raise my mood. I mean, I'm honestly just in a bad mood because I'm misplaying, not necessarily because I'm losing. I just gotta start playing better and thinking about my lines instead of just assuming that I know everything. Like, you know, the typical Hearthstone problem. People just feel like they know everything about this game as soon as updates come out.
Swing of my new
Sure. You know what else would raise my mood? Petting the dog? That's a great idea. Petting the dog would always raise my mood. 1 in 5 chance for the mask, but you can bounce merchant back. I'm surprised you find it off the text in the spot. Well, that's because you gave me the variables and I immediately put it together. And I also played Gemstone Hoarder Bat Mask not too long ago, so it's kind of fresh in my brain.
What the dog doing?
But that's just how experienced I am at Hearthstone, you know? Like, I could theoretically put things together, but then, you know, put me behind the wheel, and then I'm like, how does this work again? I don't know what my cards do, chat. Help me. Can I get you to play my Dragon Handbuff Hunter with a tiny bit of 1-drop action? It carried me from Diamond 5 to a 75% win rate and carried until everyone switched to Druid. Sounds pretty cool. I gotta be honest with you, though. I am not a big fan of Hunter. Hunter is my least favorite class. So I'm glad that it worked out for you, and I'm proud that it was successful, but I'm going to respectfully decline. But that's bitching, bro. I'm glad that it worked for you.
don't.
Big W from me. Okay, so I may not need a Nixia this game. New emote just in time. Have I pulled off the Memoria Manifest into a Nixia combo yet? I have, and the game that I did it, I lost. And I'm really upset because I had one really cool game today, and the one really cool game that I played in now I guess a total of 3 hours of gameplay plus this 2.5 hour stream. The one game that I had off stream was the coolest game that I've had. It was like literally the best way to start my my hopium, and it wasn't caught on camera. It was just screenshotted. Okay, that deal 4 might be really good here. There's no way you have another demon, right? I don't need to play this. Still need a few more heralds. Add quest DK to this deck. No, you don't want the DK quest. DK quest doesn't synergize. This deck already has a lot of issues being, like, narrow in terms of its win condition. I don't think you make the game plan more narrow. Okay, that was like one of the worst rolls possible. Thank you. Thank you, game. At least it clears, but I'm not happy that this is the option to go. Otraxian. Really need one more Herald, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The one thing that I could say about this list, we need Envoy of the End. Like, we can't get around it. We just legitimately cannot get around this. Like, we gotta run the 5-mana card. I don't think there's much reason to run Double Blood Unholy with Quest without Corpse Explosion. Yeah, I also kind of agree with that. Like, the only good payoff would be Corpse Farm, which which also isn't not that good.
I've got to find a way out.
Alright, 15. Somehow this didn't get touched at all. I'll have extra health from this. If I need to play Onyxia, I can play it. Board space is actually so awkward with this deck if you want to go for, like, Manifest into other Herald turns. Because, like, you really don't have the board space to go for, like, this, play another Herald, and then play the third 8-mana card. Vol'jin? Yo. Okay, what happened? His health got higher than mine. If I get one more Herald card, I think I wait on the Onyxia. Oh my lord. Wait. Okay, alright, I did get it. I did get it. Okay, hold on.
Cooking up something special.
A 6/6 Onyxia? This doesn't matter. This is a useless card.
The spirits be rested.
Do I have to worry about getting killed? I don't think so.
Hurry up!
At the same time, I'm scared. Alright, and then we play Onyxia next turn. Why do you think Void of the End is left intentionally weak? Because if every single card in this deck was like the absolute giga busted nuts, then it would be like you need cards that have trade-offs in decks, right? So annoying to deal with. So like you can't have every single card be an automatic include in the package, you know what I mean? Like there needs to be trade-offs for mechanics. And having more synergy, it's kind of like a trade-off you need to be prepared for. Alright, okay, so he just played the thing. I could just clear this entire board, play this, then set up the Onyxia. I just hate how much delaying I'm doing for this.
Find a way.
And he's got random cards from this, but it doesn't matter as long as I'm not dying. If I do this and then gain 16, I'm taking a lot of damage if I don't get away a clearing, so I think I have... Wait, no, I see a better play. Wait, but it's not enough. No, it's not enough. I was thinking this. Nah. Coin, or Pyro Coin Onyxia. But again, this is the problem, so... I hate that I'm doing this. But I gotta keep myself alive.
Hurry up!
Okay, what a draw.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Double Memoriam now. I gotta play this Onyxia no matter what next turn. And luckily it's... After a turn, he doesn't have much going on. How do you think Herald DK... Wait, how do you think... Will Herald DK live long enough in the current meta to make a 14 mana combo? How for these... I mean, 14 mana combo is gonna be really hard to ask for, buddy. You need the slowest meta imaginable to enable something like that. Okay. Surprised it didn't just turbo slam the Nagas. an Asphyxiodon. Amazing. I guess we always do it this way in the hopes that Asphyxiodon eats this. Sag. Alright, now once Onyxia dies, we can go big Memoriam into Husk, prevent ourselves from dying, set up the Deathwing win condition. Alright, I think we finally got the list. It took us some struggling and some effort, but I think we finally found the list. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, what's going on, Wolf? Good to see you, man. Alright, I think we're gonna start becoming unkillable. He does have 7 cards left. But the next 2 turns, I'm gaining 16. What turn is now? I think it was like turn 12. But at the same time, I'm gonna be ending this game pretty much on this turn. Okay, that's really funny. I am doing this. Oh yeah! Volcaros heard me talking some shit last game. And he had to say something. He was like, "Sir, please." And I might as well play this because I'm not putting this in the jar. Alright, there you go. I think we're winning now. But no minion Demon Hunter is so good, Clark. It's gonna be the best deck in the game. Why is this maxed at 8 mana and the Shamans have a max at 10 mana? That's different. Because the Shaman is designed for a 2 mana card to get buffed by 4 twice to be equal to 10. But this deck, you are summoning, you know, 2 8-drops immediately with the Herald card, as well as. Oh my God! Wait, what? Wait! No way!
You are best.
Wait, if I have 2 Onyxias, does this work twice? It doesn't work twice? Aw, man. It doesn't work twice.
Good to the last drop.
Alright, alright. I'm glad that I can at least test an interaction. So 2 Onyxias does not give you twice the health. Concede, but with style? Yeah. God, finally getting a W with this deck. Alright, there we go. Let's keep it up. I can finally feel that win streak, chat. Here it comes.
Sai versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
Alright, DK Mirror. Only keep the good cards. Look at the hopeful streamer. Back to his old self, exactly. We need this card in our deck. If we go up to 100, it'll heal us to 100 HP. So here's the issue with that logic of thinking. You're only thinking about the times that Murzon would be good. And it's very limited. Also, I already have 4 Herald cards. Is the game just over? I think the game might just be done so already. So yeah, it's just like, you don't put Murazon in this deck because it's like, brother, if you're at 100 life, you're winning the game. Like, the only way that you're not winning the game is if you're going up against something like Priest or something, and they outvalue you, and that's more of like a skill issue than anything else. What's the best way of doing this? I was gonna coin 5 into 5 into 6, but I guess because coining 4 into maybe getting another 4 is just as good.
The more you know.
Give him an unplayable card with the Envoy. Rage is kind of hard to play as well. Give him the Rage. Murazon is funny. I should give him points. Yeah, I know. I know. He's hilarious. Very funny card. Quest Rogue, let's make it great again. Again? The first? Yeah, I was about to say again? Congratulations, Todd and Emily. You did it again. For the first time. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Or if I hero power, then it's 4. There's no way to play the Rager. Wait. I can play it. I'm a genius. I am so smart. I was just thinking about Pterodax originally, but Pterodax would have been too awkward. Didn't have the corpse count for it. But now I've got these.
Death itself draws near.
Another pyro? Wait. That dude, I kind of wish I was given the option to maybe consider keeping this in my hand, but I already have the other 2 pyros. So that's not happening. Alright, we're taking over tempo. Yeah, 3 of a kind. Where's my diamond pyromancer for getting 3 golds? Also, I just ruined the future of Battlegrounds. 3 goldens is gonna equal a diamond in the future. You guys are welcome.
Cooking up something special.
Oh wait, that's Kindred. God, I hate Kindred as a kid. So we'll do this just to kind of deny him a bit. Then we've got this. If we need the AoE, we've got it. He just played an AoE, so him trading into here and playing AoE again is pretty unlikely. But of course, he's got it. Okay. Could just do the 4 myself, but that's such a... Okay, maybe now it's worth it. Just so that way I could maybe go Envoy into this, and then Altraxian. Altraxian might just be good enough by itself here. Using a deal 4 here just doesn't seem that powerful. He's on his 3rd Herald, so he's going to start getting 4 drops. This is also a decent chunk of damage, but if I do this, I'm only dealing damage to myself to summon a 4.
Overeager.
Didn't mill anything of importance. Didn't I do a short video on Mirza on the Conceder back when the mini set released? It wasn't a video essay. If anything, it was just a rant video. I think I ended up making a video essentially being like, why even make this card? If it's not going to serve a purpose, if it's going to be so bad. Like, there's a difference between making a meme card and making an unplayable card. You know what I mean? Yo, I completely missed this earlier. Yo, Sanction coming in with the Prime earlier. Sorry that I missed this earlier, buddy. I was so entranced by the gameplay. Good to have you here. Thank you for that support. Welcome to Horde, my friend. Oh my god, there's the Deathwing off the top. And that's all 4 Cataclysms. I mean, do I even... Okay, it's not even an issue of do I need Deathwing, but it's like, I want Onyxia.
We'll find a way.
If I play Deathwing, it's not necessarily bad, but it's like... I want Onyxia. And this board isn't even a threat.
Itself draws near.
Yo, based.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, here we go. If he plays a Pyro removal, we'll swing back with Deathwing. Playing this for 8 is a bit much, though. But I like how sticky it is. If this is all you're doing, I'm about to spank you. I may not even need the Deathwing. Could just do this. There's a Memorial Manifest, but where's my Onyxia? Here's the funny thing, I could do it. And it would... Wait, hold on. It wouldn't... It's not enough to pop him. I gotta hold it. I, like, legitimately gotta hold it. Because he'll never expect it coming. So now we have a reason to Deathwing. So we can just pop him. This board is still a threat. Deathwing will just clear everything now. I guess he doesn't even have the Pyro clear. Starting to wonder if Deathwing would have just ended it automatically. Just because it doesn't seem like he has that many options in hand.
Never see us coming.
Wait, at the start of my turn? Oh, it's at the end of the turn. Alright, well, deal 4 goes hard. Is there another way to potentially just get the lethal with Senna instead? Nah, we just need to do this now. But then again, this isn't lethal. Oh, that wasn't the button I meant to hit. So now this pops him. He comes back at 19. This is still a threatening board, so even if he does clear this, I can then make my Deathwing a little bit more threatening. Still no Onyxia, which really sucks, but it doesn't look like he has Onyxia either. And even if he does, he's got a full hand, so he's not able to get the full value from it. I think we're winning here. That's not that impactful. Like, when I reverse this, it's gonna be a lot better for me, I think. Top deck Onyxia, and we're just chilling. Okay, no Onyxia top deck, but... Charge. Sure. He's almost dead anyway, and now I've got 10 damage burst in my hand. So if he doesn't kill everything, we can most likely just end his existence. Okay. What these cards are is very important. It's a Draco Rex! Oh! Bro, we got a game. Wait a minute, we actually got a game. I need my Onyxia though. Wow. I like. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Let's see, are there any Death Rattles dragons that I... Oh wait, I have the Baron based. Oh my god, man, let's go. Oh yeah, that was clean. Let the new people join us. Clean, bro. Clean, smooth, exhilarating gameplay.
My brood will inherit this.
Sinestra? Okay, hold on a minute. This is an order lull because...
Learn your place.
Wait, does this show me? Because it... Oh, it doesn't cast twice? Okay, damn.
Armies of bone lay waste.
Alright, so can I get a lethal here? Because I'm not gonna lie, man, this board is kind of annoying to deal with. It's not enough to kill him. I mean, I guess first things first is test for freezing trap.
Where shall I strike?
Wait, was the cup lethal?
Need a drink?
Oh my god, the cup actually might have been lethal. Shit, I think I might have... I mean, I think it was just enough. I think it actually might have just been enough, but... Oh, man. I didn't know what the secret was, so the secret got in my way. because it's like if it was freezing, then it changes things. But if it was explosive, I could have played around it. So it just really depended on it being freezing.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
Secrets really mattered. Yeah. Five mana left. What else is he gonna do? Oh, really? Well, that's annoying.
Rise, my children!
I guess I just gotta rip it, huh? Oh my god, oh my fucking god, I'm not paying attention. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I forgot. Ah! I could have just hovered over the card. I could have just hovered over it, bro. We're throwing the game, ladies and gentlemen. We're going down. The Onyxia didn't die, guys. The Onyxia didn't die, because I'm trash at this fucking game, apparently.
Never see us coming.
What do you mean it didn't die? I mean it didn't die! We didn't kill the Onyxia! We played the 4-mana spell, it summoned a minion, it activated Pressure Plate killed the Onyxia. The 4-mana spell already activated. It literally hasn't died yet. Is this guy making a comeback? Potentially. Only be- oh, wait, never mind. Nope, never mind. We're literally the best at this game. Never doubt my ability. I am so good at this game. Even when I'm misplaying, I'm better than you, okay? Always remember that, chat. Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost fucking dead. I promise, I got sleep last night. I just ate a snack. I'm in a relatively good mood. I'm just bad at the game.
Learn from your errors as I have.
For the extra health, that's pretty funny.
Armies of bone.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I get to... Wait. Board space. Doesn't matter because I can trade the 5/3.
Learn your place.
You think we ever get lucky and don't kill our own minions? I'm gonna play the Grom.
Taste my blade.
Please don't kill my own minions. And kill the minion of mine. He did! Ah, my god, I love this game. I can't be complaining though, I fucking misplayed. Use rewind, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this card could kill your own minions. Reread the card. Alright, so he's clearing. He's drawing 2 probably.
Join me in my eternal prison.
I might have just lost. Might have just lost.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Deal 4 is not going to be that insane. Oh my fucking god, bro. Exactly what I needed in this situation.
This mistake changes nothing.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, we're taking a break after this, bro.
Out of my jungle.
Something crashing down. Something crashing out. Like, dude, this was such a good game until I literally threw it all away.
My duty fulfilled.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Cooking up something special.
42? No, I come back at 20. Also, the natural Onyxia still has not been drawn. This is kind of funny. Save me, Onyxia.
My duty fulfilled.
Maybe a chance. Maybe a chance.
Do you like to play with fire?
I got one random card in my deck. It's a 5/9 from a random... Oh, that came from the Atlas Sword. Okay. I thought he high rolled a 5-drop real quick.
Not enough cards.
Well, what's my last card? When there's a Fi-Cac, there's a will, and when there's a will, there's a way. Is there a fire card that adds stuff into my deck?
Twilight gathers.
Okay, so that died. Oh my god, go Fi-Cac, go. Are you telling me there's like actually a chance? He's already played both Memoria Manifests. Which means I win because I have HP advantage, right? He needs to play like a taunt or something, and even then this board also needs to be answered. Pyro Poison is so dumb. Unironically, if this deck did not have Pyro Poison, then this deck would have no board clears except for the 6 mana card. Also, Diabolical. Oh my god. Oh wait, that's right, I forgot about the taunt. So we're just dead now. Because we can't get through this. Yeah, GG. I threw the game. Alright, apparently I need to take a break, man. I've been playing for 3 hours and I'm dog shit, apparently. Six mana, Herald Arrow, we should have lifesteal. Dude, that'd be so crazy if that had lifesteal. Is Hearthstone saved? Yes, I just have to play better. I'm playing like actual dog water, and it's kind of pissing me off. So I'm gonna go take the dog outside. I'm gonna go chill for a second, because I'm actually super fucking mad at myself. We'll get some more clips, but like, bro, I wasted 3 hours. I could have had these clips ready to go. I could have had this. I could have had a DK video being edited for tomorrow, but I fucked it up. So I'm gonna take a break. I'll come back in like 5, maybe even like 10 minutes. Yeah, I just need to take a break. I'm very agitated right now. Nothing I can't fix, but I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not in the best mood. I guess this is a good time to say I got a free chair from Razer. If y'all weren't here yesterday, I got a free chair from Razer, and woo, buddy, I'd kiss it. I'd kiss it again. I'd kiss it and take it to prom. And go viral on social media because of it. All right, we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll have some more snacks when I come back.
What strength!
Karazhan's doors are open to all who seek it. Think. I must strike hard. The citadel stands strong. Short.
Help's on the way!
blade is sharpening.
One cannot exist without the other. One cannot exist without the other.
Learn your place.
That was loud. What was loud? What did I miss? What was so loud, guys? Was there a Krog that was played? Oh, the quest reward being completed. Dude, I swear, Hearthstone has a lot of specific cards that I feel like just peak whatever speakers you have equipped. And like another example is when you play the 5-mana card that summons 1/1s with Rush. It summons 6 of them. Or you summon the 6/6 with Taunt. I forget what it's called. But that's so loud when you summon the 1/1s.
Listen to the drip.
Krog is also very loud. Yeah, Flipper Friends. Sorry, you guys play Druid. I don't play Druid like that. You guys played Imbued Druid in order to know what that card was? Wow. Because that card didn't see play back in the day. All right, let's keep the Imbue, or let's keep the Herald cards. That was the quickest dog walk I've ever seen. I mean, I didn't just take the dog on a walk. I just let her outside and let her run around a little bit. But she just used the restroom. She walked back up because she was hungry, so I just fed her. I didn't like, you know, take her on a leash and then start walking around. I just took her outside in the backyard where there's a gate and she doesn't have to worry about anything else like that. What deck would you recommend to someone come back after 1 to 2 years? I would suggest playing Herald Shaman. It's like a mid-range type of Shaman deck. Play minions. Minions do stuff. You'll have to focus on positioning a little bit. That blank is branded in my mind from Flipper Friends. What, the volume? Is that what that is supposed to mean? But yeah, I also got a snack. Got some more water. Hopefully we'll get some more W's with this DK deck. Harold the meme face guy? No, 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 no. Harold the new mechanic. You herald your Colossus. If you played during the time of Galakron, then remember that. It's like Galakron, but with a new mechanic. I feel like saving this for like a deal 4 could be good. but having advantage seems pretty decent right now. When an American says snack, I imagine a dude biting into a wheel of fried cheese. Okay, hold on. We don't eat a wheel of fried cheese. We just take little chunks of cheese, put them in the deep fryer, call them cheese curds. That's what a real American would do. Yo, Zephyran42! Coming in with the prime. Good to have you here, man. Welcome to the Horde. Hope you're having a good time. I'm going full tempo. I don't need to save this in my hand. I'll draw into more stuff. But thank you for helping us get that much closer to our sub goal.
Cooking up something special.
But yeah, dude, like, what is the, like, okay, I'm trying to think of what would be the most American snack. I would have to say it's beef jerky, right? Americans love beef jerky. But then again, Americans just love meat in general. Hot dog, okay, hot dog's more of a meal, though. I mean, hot dog, chips, and a drink. I mean, I guess, you know, you could kind of look at a hot dog as a snack.
Let's see here.
Am I playing this and having Pyro do stuff? Hamburger, again, man, that's like a meal. Like, I'm talking about, like, snack. Like trail mix, beef jerky. Peanuts, you know, like something you'd snack on, not like a meal.
Let's see here.
Starting to think that this is just not worth it if I have to think so hard about it. I could just herald and just stick with it. That's just what we're gonna do.
Hurry up, foes!
Oh wait, order lull. I could have restored 1 more health. The deal 4. Potato chips? You know, potato chips are pretty American. Wait, wouldn't it just be French fries? Wait, wouldn't French fries just be the most American snack? Because you just, you know, you put fries with literally anything. Are nachos a snack? Yeah, I'd say nachos are a snack. Like, there's like a meal of nachos, but then there's like the snack of nachos. But I guess by that logic, hot dogs would also kind of be a snack. Because if you're just having one hot dog, then that is a snack. I'm gonna just keep heralding like it's no one's business. This doesn't seem sacrificing 4 health for. This is the one thing I still don't like about this mechanic, where it's like low rolls like this, I don't get the minion in this instance unless I pay a hefty toll. Do I really want to pay the hefty toll of 4 life for a 2/7?
I will find a way.
What counts as a snack? Something that you wouldn't eat as like a meal. Like, for example, you can't tell me you eat steak as a snack. Brother, you're just eating more meals. Yeah, ice cream would be a snack. Ice cream would be a snack, YouTube. 1 pizza is a snack? Nah, man. 1 slice of pizza is definitely a meal. Just make sure you get the big one. Dude, was I just playing too defensive? That's gotta be what I'm doing. I have to be playing too defensive. Like, everything was fine, and now suddenly it's like, what do I do? I'm gonna die. I guess I just have to keep heralding. Maybe I played the AoE a little too loosely. Alright, Disruption actually might be worth the 4 HP.
Limited quantity.
Midnight steak snack always hits. Have I been playing Herald for 3 hours? Yes, and it's not been going well. But then again, I've not been playing cleanly. I might just have to switch to a different idea. But I'm fighting a lot of Imbue DK. Boil boiled eggs are a nice healthy snack. Still facing Imbue. They can't stop playing. I mean, I fought up against an Imbue Druid earlier. If you're at a higher MMR, you might still be seeing them. I'm at 10x though. You're winning against them with Imbue DK? Bro, if you're winning up against people with Imbue DK, I don't believe you. I'm gonna have to see some stats for that one, sir. Yeah, sir, let me see some ID. You say that you're winning with Imbue? Prove it. Let me see your data. Lord, dude. Suddenly regret how I used my AoE. I'm not drawing the payoffs for going full Imbue. Okay, I got the pay. Wait, hold on.
Come to me in time.
All right, let's go, bro. All right, we're coming back. That must be the magical thing about this mirror, is that because of Husk, essentially giving you an extra life, the game's never over until it's over. Look at my necklace, I play on Melissa, no stats. Oh, come on, damn it, no, that's a cop-out. Now you gotta go get some stats and then come and then report back. Oh my god, wait, I'm alive? I really wish I had a pyromancer. I think I threw it away earlier, so shit. I'm fully heralded, dude. Which means I can gain 16, at least set up Memorial Manifest. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Deal 2, Primordial Drake would be pretty good. Toru? Why? This is like the 4th time I've rolled Toru! This game wants me to fail, bro, I swear.
State your business with the blood.
Like, I legitimately can't play that. I need these Ragers. This is at least a taunt, so it gets in the way, but, like, I can't play this card. Oh, Lord. Toru, I love you because I'm, like, one of the only players that's giving you attention, but I also hate you. You've ruined everything I love. Alright, if I top deck a Pyro, I might be cooking. I'm not gonna lie, man. Part of me kind of wants to put the staff of Umbra in this deck. The 3-mana 1/6 weapon.
I never fight fear.
Worse than Priest rolling Tyrion. Oh, Tyrion from Karazhan. Why are subs so expensive now? Because Twitch doesn't know how to make money. Unfortunately. And so the streamer must suffer. This is maddening. Madness!
me in my eternal prison.
Okay.
Death itself draws near.
Still gain the 8. Thank you for not being Toru. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back.
What have you got to lose?
No, I was coming back. What are you doing? Okay, dude, you're gonna look real bad when I top deck my Pyromancer and win the game. Let me tell you. Pyromancer win the game. Let's go. It's not enough to kill me, right? Oh boy. Deal 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 minions. Means this is playable at 2. But then I have to mill a card. Hold the fucking phone. So you're telling me there's a chance? Alright, I need something to happen here. Looks like it happened because this is playable. Wait, no, it lived! Fucking, why didn't I just poison kill it? Oh my god, I just could have poison killed it and I would have been fine. And no Pterodax, I'm so stupid. And now I can just oh my god, dude, if he has 8 damage, I'm screwed. Alright, so we come back.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Ah. Can't have 8 damage? Yeah, but I sacrificed health for nothing.
No fate is inevitable.
My blood for the Lich!
My opponent is still sitting at 60 fucking 2 and has advantage. Still don't have my Deathwing. I mean, I have to start with this, right? I could clear the board with a Pyro Clear.
Let's see here.
Be such a waste. But I have to kill this somehow. This was such a waste, dude.
Like to play with fire?
Okay, okay. Oh, why?
Your place. Hurry up.
Fucking damn it.
Ten fists.
Alright, I guess not bad. Not horrible. 1-mana Draco Rex is pretty freaking good. Okay. Missed value technically, but he's drawing closer to the end of his deck. It's kind of crazy, dude. I feel like he's drawn more than I have, yet he's added more cards into his deck. I guess if he has a Grey Wing, then he's technically one below. If I can get my Deathwing. Why is it Nixie so frail? I mean, 9-mana Colossus could be a little bit larger, but you do kind of want to kill it off. Guess this having Taunt isn't horrible. Was Triple Blood good? No, it was bad. It was pretty bad, unfortunately. Alright, once I get my Deathwing, we maybe have a chance. And the only benefit to drawing Deathwing this late is that I'm going to get my dragons immediately. But at the same time, it's like I shuffle 10 cards. I'm still less cards than my opponent. Why did you want to run the third blood? Because of Alexandros. I thought that it would particularly be good in the mirror. Just play it on turn 7, then suddenly if you just survive, you don't have to worry about, you know, outlasting your opponent's resources. It's like one of the only payoffs for playing Triple Blood right now. But it's not even like... running Triple Blood is just a death sentence right now. Okay, wait a minute. He's drawing more cards. That can work out. Alex is just so slow. I mean, it's not about Alex himself being slow. It's just the archetype of Triple Blood. Missing cards like Morbid Swarm. Not being able to run the 2-mana weapon. It's just, you're less flexible. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go. Bro, where is my Deathwing? Again, I cannot be drawing right now. I need to be winning in the late game. So I have to do something like this. I still have Memoria Manifest. Mirror matchups have a ton of life gain to out-heal the 3 damage. I mean, yes, but if you're constantly being dealt damage for just playing the game, then you benefit, right? Like, 3 extra damage will start compounding into a bunch of other damage. And will kind of help you with, like, certain thresholds. And just, you know, the longer the game goes on, the more benefit it is to you. That's the general idea. It would also make things like Priest be pretty favored. Well, maybe not, because they could just heal back to 30 every turn. Oh my lord, where's the Deathwing? Mateo!
Finally here. Is hydrogen sulfide saved?
Yo, coming in with the 16 months. Yes, Hearthstone is saved. I've only seen 1 Druid today, and I lost because I was playing a deck that was weak into a Mew Druid, just naturally, so... It wasn't because Druid itself was busted. So Druid players can't be complaining because their deck is still intact. Well, I don't have to complain about it being, you know, so broken that it can't beat it. Wait. How do you deal with this, sir? Sir, how do you deal with this? I'm keeping him nice and healthy. Because this has 8 damage. Do not want him to touch this. Okay, so now he's got the 8-8 with Rush.
All come to me in time.
It shouldn't matter. I've got one more Memoria Manifest. I've got Deathwing. He's slowly running out of value and running out of good cards. I've got a 25-25 that he cannot deal with. This is really good. Hell yes. Memoria Manifest is so awkward here. Do I ever just have to draw for the Deathwing? 5 cards left in his deck. He's got a Morbid Swarm, a Hematurge, an Infested Breath, a Baron, a Technician. Okay, I think I can go for the Deathwing. Please give me Deathwing. This is ridiculous, man. Bottom card, Deathwing.
Foes fall. Sit and listen.
If I just had the Deathwing, this would have been so much better. At least I'm guaranteed the Deathwing next turn, am I right? Okay. That's pretty good. Has he not played a Memoria Manifest yet?
It's now or never.
That could be a problem.
I am the end of all things. I am the chronicle of all things.
I guess I could have hero powered for 1 more damage. I was thinking I was going to trade this away, but I forgot I was going to fully clear. I guess I could have done it differently. I didn't need to play the 4-3. But not forcing draws might be a good idea.
Learn your place.
Only 1 dragon. Another rusher? Aw, oh, come on, man.
Cooking up something special.
It's another 8 because he can trade this away.
Two heads, 2 fists.
If I stick a board and he's got nothing left, I can still win this. He has not played, Has he not played Poison Breath yet? Do I still have to worry about getting Poison Breath? Wait, Sinestra. Alright, here we go. Believe. Oh, wait a minute, dude. If that would have gotten elusive. Was elusive even something I could have gotten?
Will inherit this world.
To an enemy, so that just hits face. I was kind of hoping this would be a little better.
Separates dreams from men.
Is this actually surviving? Wait a minute, I can cast this twice. Oh, that's pretty funny.
Death itself draws near.
Another Yasandre? Okay, wait a minute.
The strike is now.
Okay, I didn't know that's how that worked. I panicked. I was trying to think of a way to like get value from the bitter end. I don't think that's how that interaction should work. I mean, you can only kill the minion once. How am I getting a +6/+6 from that? Yeah, I think I'm just dead, bro.
Existence is pain, so is putting you.
Not enough cards.
State your business with the book.
God damn it, bro. Just made too many mistakes. Yes, for Tang. I've seen mostly DKs today because a lot of people are testing out the new deck. It's been primarily DKs.
Say versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Listen to the drip, drip, drip. I can't do that.
What is this deck? Dragon Hunter? You're not going to get me to play Dragon Hunter. I'm sorry, buddy.
I must choose!
At least we got a decent curve this game. If this is Dragon Warrior, I can maybe keep up with it, but it doesn't look like it's Dragon Warrior. Surprised more folks are not playing Demon Hunter, because it just seems like the obvious first deck that people would counter. Hello? Is there ever a world where this works? Dude, I really wish this wasn't 4 or 5. If it wasn't 4 or 5, I'd immediately pick it. But gimping my card draw versus, like, I mean, going for a random 8 drop isn't terrible on curve.
Hurry up!
How many Spell Demon Hunters have I lost to? I'm not losing to Spell Demon Hunters. I'm at 10x. I'm definitely beating them, but I'm losing to greedy piles because I'm not playing well. Issue with the 4 or 5, the egg can attack. It limits my card draw. I don't want it for that reason. But it's just like the other options were just too bad. What you gonna do? Arena Warrior? Arena Warrior is what people call Gladiator Warrior. It's called Arena Warrior on HSReplay. Okay, so he's just playing the B deck. This might be a direct counter to him.
Cooking up something special.
Well, that's definitely something I'm not going to play. If I play again Quest Warrior, yes, and I'm not very impressed with it. It seems very dependent on certain draws. Curve Herald and Prey? Kind of. I mean, Onyxia is really good now that it doesn't synergize with your current HP. Husk can be like a second life, and then you can bring it back up with Onyxia. Oh, hold the... No, wait, hold on. Hold on. No. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Why did you make me do this? Like, dude, he's got freaking Draco Rex. Okay, that could pop my eggs. Clark playing the memes versus the win. I mean, dude, I feel like this is like unironically correct. Memes? This is just correct. Okay, this is gonna deal a decent chunk of damage, but dude, these eggs are gonna they're gonna absorb so much damage.
Cooking up something special.
Cooking up something special. Okay, nice spell. Oh, now I get the poison breath? Wait, soul rest ceremony. With the eggs. I don't play it now, but I could play them later.
Hurry up.
Then again... Nah, just do this now and get rid of everything. Did I see Mark's Gladiator Warrior with 9 immune drop? Someone brought up that Chump did it as well. If Mark did it as well, I had no idea, but I saw the Chump. We literally looked at the Chump video not too long ago. I guess we're just doing this and going curve. Again, dude, like if he plays the Draco Rex, he's just gonna take damage. Oh wait, the egg died because it came back with Soul Rest Ceremony. Because it has Reborn with enchantments. I didn't even realize that. I'm winning against Herald DK with Herald Warlock. It might be cooked. I feel like Herald Warlock would beat Herald DK in most situations. You're just sad you're not playing Cho'Gall.
Death itself.
I mean, as long as this 3/5 survives, he's never drawing into his deck. So does he really think this is gonna work? My merch seller is soloing you right now. Sandre edition would be better right now. Yeah, it kind of would be. He would at least be threatening a board. They accepted their fate. Ah, they were waiting for the Tortola. Alright, if I get a poison, it's GG. Alright, I gotta protect the boy.
Foes fall. The citadel stands strong.
This is kind of annoying. I can't stop this from getting worse. Wait. Oh, right. I forgot. I didn't have the board space. I was thinking for a second I didn't get the value. I mean, technically I didn't, but let's not think about that. I don't know, man. I can't do anything else here. That was the egg that had progressed the most. He's rewinding it? Wait, what else do you want to hit? The card draw? The seller? Was he going for the seller? Wait, was he unironically trying to, like, kill the taunt or kill the seller so that way he could stop getting soloed by these spells? Okay, let's go. Guess first things first, see what it is. It's not counterspell. It's explosive runes. Okay. Finally. Merch seller, you've done a good job. But I relieve you of duty. Is this deck any good or bait? It's decent, but I'm not performing well with it because I'm not playing well. It does seem to have potential, though. But take it with a grain of salt. Alright, here we go. Probably just win from this point. Why didn't we just Ghoul Poison? Because playing the way that I did... Oh, why do I have to give him minions? Fine. Because playing the way that I did kills the eggs. And I kind of need them dead. This gives him Draco Rix. Which, not gonna lie, kind of saddens me. Unironically difficult deck, though. You just gotta know the deck's thresholds as well as your opponent's thresholds. So yeah, it's pretty difficult. This deck does not frequently just curve and win the game. Wait, what? Oh, for a second I thought he was hitting this. Okay, so he had Yosandra the entire time. So this guy was just really unlucky with this card draw. I've still got my Onyxia. I probably no longer have my Onyxia. No, he was getting there. I don't care too much about that. Very close to lethal. Alright, so this deck just kind of dumpsters on Warrior. That's not gonna matter. Rat in this deck? Nah, I don't think you want a dirty rat in this. Like, you would need a reason to run the rat. There would need to be, like, a specific meta deck that you're trying to counteract before you would put dirty rat in here. You're not just automatically doing it. Well, I guess we're winning before the eggs pop. Wait, what? Oh, he's doing this for a bigger wall. Bigger meat shield. Well, that should just do it. Oh, I have to activate its full effect, which means... Oh, wait, he got another... Hey, wait a minute. Wait.
Dream from madness.
So keep this alive, trade this into here. He probably has... Oh, he may not have a dragon. Dang, I was hoping for the AoE.
I say resolve.
Holy crap! Oh my god, what a top deck! Okay, alright, there we go. There we go. Win streak starting now. Here we go. Alright, that was pretty good. And he claims he isn't impiling the deck right, goated. I went so... No, do not tell me the stream lagged. I had a dropped frame. Are you actually... Why? Why does the world suck? Spectrum, so help me fucking God, if you start throttling my speeds... I swear to, like, I actually swear to God himself. Please tell me it didn't lag during that moment. Of course it did, bro. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I'm Clark HELLSCREAM. I'm the unluckiest person to ever walk this earth. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Paladin? It might be aggro paladin. There's a couple of them running around.
More mana.
But I'm still just keeping the herald cards.
The light dims, but we fire.
Well, that's dead. It lagged only at the victory animation? Alright, cool. I can work with that. I'll have to go back in the VOD, but regardless.
The citadel stands strong.
The play was so good, the stream couldn't handle it. No, the stream could handle it, but the play was so good that my ISP was just baffled. It completely locked down all of Spectrum servers. It was so impressive.
Reporting for duty.
Wait a minute. No, it's not enough.
I say resolve.
Alright, we might be able to set up a Rager turn. But right now it's just important to Herald on curve. That last game was nice. Thank you.
Death itself
Go wide. I feel like he can punish us if we go wide. Oh! Speaking of going wide, going huge.
I say resolve.
Why is my deck so heavy? If you include the Unholy Blood Weapon and Neophyte, your deck becomes way stronger. I don't like those cards. That weapon is way too dependent on Morbid Swarm to fulfill the curve. And Cult Neophyte might have some potential. But this deck is more mid-curve than anything. But a lot of the cards are discounted by mana. So like Deathwing, Remnant of Rage, Pterodax, they get reduced in mana cost. You need to keep yourself alive with Pyro Breath. This list is by Tice, so this isn't my list. My list was a lot greedier, to be honest. But this list has been the one that's been performing the best, or would be if I knew all the correct plays.
Foes fall.
Looks like we're just doing this into hero power. Yeah, save the card draw for later. Just keep pressuring.
Cooking up something special.
Let me show you how to do it. Alright, he doesn't have the aura, so like he doesn't have AoE. How do I lose? Have I thought of any Gen deck? No, I think Gen is too inconsistent. Gen just makes the most sense in Hunter, and I'm not gonna play Hunter. Turretins feel like they get their combo too often. I don't really see that much end of Turnitin. This is the frame that the stream froze on for you? Ayo. Lethal?
Foes fall.
Alright, well this was just play minions on curve and win. This paladin just literally did nothing the entire game. I finally got a pity win. Alright, let's start padding the win rate, shall we? The Hunter deck cut Gen? Well, then I really don't know what Gen goes in then. Doesn't seem like Gen really makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't know, man. Gen makes... Gen's fun in theory, but then when you start figuring out how inconsistent it is to, like, really build your deck around it,
Listen to the drip.
it becomes a less fun restriction. I wish I could get a pity win, but I'm still adjusting to having limited removal. I keep expecting to discover shit that doesn't exist. I'm gonna find a brawl, guys. I know brawl's in the game. Just let me roll it. Keep this in my hand, I guess. I could just start sucking them, though. I gotta play for control, right? I had the same reaction when I won a game as Herald Warlock versus Control Priest because Deathwing's Cataclysm gave 1 mana Fire Rack that played Blazing Invocation. They gave 2nd Umbra. Oof. Gotta play your outs, as they say. Always in the place on curve, right? Double Rager and Deathwing. We need Control Priest to balance the meta. Oh, trust me, there'll definitely be Control Priests. This first week, I feel like it's gonna be like the most played deck. I might have to try a Priest today. I was planning on only streaming today. Unless I would draw into exactly Obsessive Technician or like the Husk. I don't think it really matters if we just were able to spell it out. And I could maybe set up this and to trade to kill 2 minions
Let
and play
the
this.
scales fall from the eye.
Damn. Creature madness for the 5? Okay.
Pleasure forth.
Banana. Banana! Wait a minute, I mill my opponent with that. Portal Vanguard's like not a bad idea either. Mill a card or draw a card? I want to say it's mill a card. It's also monkey, so playing monkey.
How wondrous.
Honestly, that's a good mill in this matchup. Monkey. Cloud Servant in this deck would be good. No, to copy Onyxia 2 times. No, because you have Altraxian, so you can't just play it on curve every single game, and it becomes another card that you can only play in certain situations. You need flexibility. If a card is only serving one purpose, it needs to serve that purpose well, such as Memoriam Manifest giving you extra copies of Onyxia. Like, you only play that card after the Onyxia dies, but it's like literally what you build the deck around, right?
HSReplay. Join me in my eternal prison. Pleasure forth.
Ooh, Failric. I don't want to draw too much into my deck. This becoming deal 5? Does that even really matter? What am I doing next turn? Next turn, I think I'm always playing the Husk.
I will
Get it out of my hand so we can't do anything with it. I think I'm gonna go with the Blaster to avoid the card draw. You could run both. I mean, but if you run both, then you're just making it to where you're outvaluing control, and you have this 3-drop that can maybe, you know, be a dead draw in matchups where you can't afford it to be a dead draw. Like, you could try it, but what's gonna happen is that you're gonna have a lot of situations where this card is sitting you awkwardly in the face, or you have to get rid of your Altraxian before you can actually play the 3-drop. There's inconsistencies that come from it. And if those inconsistencies can be can be balanced, can be balanced out, then you got a good deck on your hands.
Cooking up something.
But that's gonna be the big problem you're gonna have to overcome is that particular instance.
Coast of the Cove.
Taking aim.
We can mill him again. Wait, what? Oh, by destroying a card? I guess we could have. I gotta get cards out of my hand. I gotta start heralding, man. Maybe it would have just been the right time to play this. My god, he's just got too much value. A shadow card from their class is already combined. How important is Husk? So, the funny thing about Husk, he's like a second life, and if you're trying to just survive the turn 9, you can always increase your health again after you you come back from the grave, right? I think it actually might be core in this deck after messing with it for a bit. Especially since you manipulate with your HP, it just kind of feels necessary. If you don't want to craft it, I'm sorry, you might have to. Alright, I guess we're just doing this. Mad Bomber, let's go. Do not be -6, Mad Bomber. -5, Mad Bomber, why? Why do you hate me? How dare you? -5, Mad Bomber.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Alright, not gonna lie. Kind of scared. That was an extra copy, right? According to Deck Tracker, you got an extra copy of the 4/5. I wonder if Warlock is not that bad after the Druid nerf. If I were to queue into enough priests and DKs, maybe I could make that deck work. Big Game Hunter? Could I actually get value from that next turn? I kind of could. I mean, killing his 8/8s, for example. I don't care about... I don't want to take the 4 health right now. I'll keep him. Remember when this was the best card in the game, guys? This is what removal legitimately used to look like. I legitimately feel like we should go back to 3-mana Big Game Hunter. I don't know. So weird seeing him with tradable. I kind of agree. Big Game Hunter in 2026. Yeah, I know. Just it takes a minute to adjust.
Elune, bring guidance.
Counter to Dr. 7, good times. It was the best of times, and it truly was the best of times. We just didn't realize it while we were in it. Fandrel broken. Alright, now I just need to get my Onyxia. Now that we're fully heralded. How about I give you this old man? How about I give you this old man and you give me a board clear? Deal? I lost a board clear, but gained a grandpa. Tried playing with Husk, but he always seemed like a waste of 4 mana. I'd rather Herald, Elise, Nefarious. That being said, the list I'm playing is wildly less greedy. I mean, I would say this deck isn't necessarily greedy. Everything that kind of works together. Like, I don't even know what I would call in this deck that'd be greedy, except for, like, maybe the Husk. But the Husk is just an extra pocket of 20 health. And since you're not really spending corpses in this deck, all of your corpses pretty much go to charging the Husk. So it's just a matter of how quickly you throw out minions. Deathwing's got 4 Cataclysms, but if I do that, it makes it harder to draw Onyxia. As much as I like Deathwing, I need Onyxia. Alright. Go ahead and just pop that, shall we? I like the idea of, like, kind of holding it for when I need it, but at the same time, I could just generate another one. I still haven't gotten my Onyxia, and I need to, like, start threatening him. How many times have we gotten a Cinna today? A decent amount. I feel like it's been, like, 4 times. Medivh clear? I mean, if he plays Medivh, it's low-key fine. If he plays Medivh, I probably have to respond with Deathwing. Well, actually, hold on, guys. BGH value. Don't count him out yet. If he just plays Medivh, we'll just get rid of him with BGH. Cinema. The Moonwell, oh my god, the double Moonwell, oh! The random Tyrande into the Moonwell, oh my god. I'm here for you, little one. I'm gonna have to play Deathwing for the armor at this point. Come on, man, I need Onyxia. Okay, there it is. Only get one value from it, but one value is all I kind of need right now. Alright, that's a pretty damn good one. Now we got a game.
Mistakes do happen. Karazhan's doors are open to
No.
all who seek it.
No, all three again. Poison? Hey, what's good? I will never die. I'm sorry, BGH. You'll get him next time. The one time I actually don't want this card to be reduced in cost. This makes you want to try Priest again? What do you mean? This should be making you want to try DK. Wrong class there, buddy. I had a game versus a rogue earlier where he copied my Onyxia, where he copied Onyxia from me twice with Deja Vu, and he got Tyrion twice. Yeesh, man. Only so much you could do in that situation, am I right? Karazhan should be 3 uses? Hell no. Hell no. The game should be over before you even hit the second button.
Mistakes do happen.
Bit of a slip up.
I did it to Rodney!
Diligent one. This was meant to be.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, what is he gonna say? He's probably gonna say he's a fan. But, oh no. Magic Nappa. Vegeta! I miss Lethal. we had a good game of Vegeta. Oh, yeah, we had a good game of Hearthstone, didn't we, Vegeta? 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 Didn't know that interaction. GG's, bro. I'm trying to think of like a Nappa joke, but I can't think of one. So yeah, another reason Husk is good, by the way, because it would have stopped the Priest OTK from being a threat. Because not only would he have had to kill me from that HP threshold I was already at, but I had another 20 to pocket it. And then after he pops the 20, I just start increasing it again. So this could actually be a very legitimate counter to Priest because of that.
Drip, drip.
Another Priest. Yeah, don't Spirit Bomb twice. That was me. Good games. Yo, Magic Nappa. I'm very tempted to make some more TFS jokes, but there's only so many jokes with Nappa. Oh, hey, the other egg. I do not want to limit my card draw. But then again, ooh, this being a 8-6? That kind of seems too good to pass up. Zeddy's still playing Druid, shake my head. What is he playing? Dragon Druid? No way he's playing Imbue or Token Druid right now, right? That does not sound like a Zeddy deck. Marithra Druid, now that sounds like a Zeddy value deck. Ramp Dragon Druid? Yeah, okay. That was just trying to rage bait me. Zeddy still playing Druid. what a meta slave, am I right? It's gonna take me forever to get clips with Hearthstone if these decks are like this now, right?
Elune, bring guidance.
Is Hearthstone saved, or is it the beginning of the reign of another class? I don't think we'll know for a couple of days if that's the case. But as of right now, I'm having a lot of fun. And I'm actually losing a lot today, and I think that says a lot. I'm not... Okay, so, like, if I lose the game, it's not because the other deck is bullshit right now. It's because I'm making honest-to-God mistakes. And that's how you want to be losing, right? You want to lose because you made the wrong decision, not because the decks are bullshit. And as of right now, I am losing more games because of my own misplays, rather than the game being over because of a deck I chose in the mulligan, right? So yeah. Sinestro Rogue feels really solid right now. I would play more Rogue if I wasn't so enthralled by DK right now. They just can kind of pressure by not doing a whole lot, but doing a bunch at the same time. Like, I don't need to invest mana. You gotta deal with the threats that are already on the field. So where's that Medivh? Oh, okay. That's one way to get rid of it. Sag.
Cooking up something special.
Not on my watch.
Protect the leech. Suck a bone dry. Wasn't it a little bit too fast in Panic Surrender at the Devil Spell Labs game? No, he made the right reaction. He made the right call. I was sitting at like, what, like 40-some health, I think? Or like 30-something. And he also had to get through my Death Rattle. As a Priest, it's just not happening. This is why the Priest matchup is super favored for DK. You just get out of range of their OTK. So they have to win the board, and you have way better board tools than they do. Wait, Kibler Raid? Yo, Kibler Raid! Kibler Raid! Yo, what's going on, guys? We're playing Herald DK, and I'm finally winning with it, so I'm in a good mood. We were struggling with this deck for a minute, man. I had a... Okay, so let me tell you a tale, okay? Let me tell you a tale of terrible tragedy of a content creator that could only get good clips when he's not streaming. So I decided to start my day after editing a video and waiting for like the editing process, because unfortunately I had some issues rendering a video today. I had to upload it like 2 or 3 times just because I was having issues with YouTube. Nothing massive, right? So I decided to play one game in my spare time, and I proceeded to have the most content game of my life because I was playing a really weird version of this deck. And I had a turn where I played Onyxia into like double blood draw, and then I found an Ivory Knight randomly, and then I found from those random cards a Forgotten Millennium and 2 Memoriam Manifests. Alright, the story doesn't end there. Let me make my turn, and I'll tell you more about the story. But the story doesn't end there. It gets even more crazy. I might want to hold on to that, actually. I've herited 3 times, so we're not playing this. We'll maybe play this next turn. Okay. So yeah, after I proceeded to roll a Forgotten Millennium and 2 Memoriam Manifests, I ended up having a turn where I played the Memoriam Manifest for value, and I was able to get my HP above 100. I got my HP above 100. First game, by the way, the very first game of the update. This has been more entertaining than anything else I've done today. And then I ended up winning the game with like even more value and just overrunning the rogue. It was just such a great game. It took like 23, 25 minutes to play it out. And I didn't record it because I was waiting for the video to be posted, right? So yeah, man. I'm very upset. But that was my experience. I've been playing this deck nonstop, trying to get more clips like that, and I think we finally got the good list. So it's just a matter of getting good, right? But good to have you guys here. Welcome to the Horde. Holy spells? Nah, let's just go for damage. Dome them. Don't think we need to play this. I was kind of hoping for, like, Cease to Exist or something to deal with, like, potential quest reward. But I don't want to play the Onyxia until I can get 8 drops, especially in this matchup. Thank you again to Kibler for the raid. What was going on in the Kibler stream today? Oh no, he's got the quest. Okay. Not good. I need one more Herald.
This fire must not burn again.
Alright, this is not a good position to be in, like, at all. I could just tank the damage with, like, a Pyro Clear.
Let's see here.
Pyro Clear, Hero Power, clear with this, play Creature of Madness as well.
Do you like to play with fire?
Oh my god! Alright, well I know what I'm doing next turn. I definitely know what I'm doing next turn. Oh my god, we might got a content game! Even little Plush is like, bro, chill. I will not chill. Oh god, I suddenly want to make like a Ratatouille joke where it's like, I do not play decks. I do not climb ladder. I do not hit legend. I either meme or I concede. Oh my god, let the memes run supreme! And there it is, dude. This game is so over. I am gaining all of the health now. Why do you always bring us good recipes when you are cooking? Because I try a lot of different ideas. I don't just settle on one deck. If something is in the deck and it doesn't pan out, I give up on it. And I try something new. Oh my lord, wait a minute. How insane is this? I still need the Herald, dude. Then again, I could just play Onyxia now. Nah, full greed. But then again, I don't need full greed. Full greed. I gotta trust my deck. Okay, I keep getting Torga over and over again. I really don't like Torga. Yeah, draw a card.
Citadel stands strong.
Stinky Breath. Stanky hat!
Hurry up.
I might as well. I'm gonna gain health. Alright, now we're gonna just gain 16 for the next 4 turns.
Karazhan's doors are open to all.
This is a problem. Please, for the love of God, no, not the full package. Why? Why is it always the full package? Ah, this has happened 3 times now. Alright, hold up. I mean, I have to Onyxia. It's literally calling to me. Really? No taunts. Hell yeah! What does this have? Messenger, I don't care about that. Alright, we got content. A staff that destroys all deck is needed. I was actually thinking about the staff. Staff destroying board could be something you could put in this deck. It wouldn't be a horrible idea. And the reason why is because you could get another poke with your Onyxia. So, like, I could trade into the 9/9 and gain an additional 9 health. Why didn't I kill the 9/9 thingy? Because, well, hold on. Why didn't I kill the 9/9? I guess the logic being if he wants to let this eat another minion, I can maybe take advantage of that. And most likely he's going to trade anyway. Trading face with Onyxia. I do want Onyxia dead, so there's at least that. I need a minion for him to trade to kill the Onyxia. And he knows that I have 2 more in hand, so like... If I just need to spend 9 mana, we'll just do it. Alright, I think this is where we start running away with the game. Pterodax, cause why not? Play Onyxia. We hit a Marithra? Oh my god, what if I get more Onyxias? Please? More Onyxias, please? Please, more Onyxias? Ah, damn it. No Onyxia. Maybe next time. I'm hearing Galactica. You can't win them all in my head right now. Looks like you can't win them all. So yeah, I'm at 71 life right now, effectively. All of his cards cost 1 mana, so if you're gonna pull out a miracle, now's the time. This might be a Deathwing angle here pretty soon. But then again, gaining health might just win the game. I could also... Oh my god, I could set his minions attacks to 1. This is such a good roll. You can't get Onyxias, I think. What do you mean I can't get Onyxias? Off of this? I've rolled... I'm pretty sure that I've rolled into the Paladin card before. The Paladin Colossal. Does Memoria Manifest revive Onyxia if Medivh pulls it? Yes, it doesn't matter. The minion... if the minion was silenced and killed, it's still an undead. In the graveyard, it's still an undead. The only time that's excluded is if you like like hex it, you know, if you hex it. Wait, what? Okay, all right, that's an additional 15 I have to worry about. That may not be a problem though. Ouch. Dude, this actually could be a problem. Okay, so I have to set all the attacks to 1. Boom. Play Memoria Manifest. Asphyxiodon and Toru! Why? What? Or speaking of minions that keep finding their way into my hand, Toru. Why? It is not worth it. It is just not worth it. It is Omega not worth it. Here's the thing though. I actually see a line where this is correct.
You would make a fine display.
I lose an Onyxia. But now it's 1 mana, and if I do a Pyromancer clear, where if I go Pyromancer into Poison Breath, I clear the entire board, it releases the Onyxia, and then I have my Onyxia value for 1 mana plus the Pyro clear. The rest of the cards are kind of meaningless. Can Priest still generate Antonitis? If he were to randomly find... Wait, is that still in Standard? I don't think it is. Champions of Azeroth? Is that still in Standard? I thought that was an event card. I think it's not available anymore. So the answer would be no to that. Alright, deals 15 to me because of Alexstrasza. What a discovery. Black Blood is probably just still gonna get killed. Oh my god, wait a minute, what? Because of the extra healing! Wow, okay. That kind of mattered. So now I can finally get a good Deathwing turn, right? Because I don't feel like I can get killed from this amount. I think I'm gonna Deathwing. Why did the aura thing start playing? Alright, destroy highest health, destroyed. To deal 4, perfect. And then this will eat that. Aurora Manifest next turn to gain more health. Imagine rolling another Onyxia. You know, I actually had a game earlier today where I played Deathwing before I drew Onyxia because I had to. And then we drew a 1-mana Onyxia. So it has already happened. And I think in that particular game, the actual Onyxia was at the bottom of our deck. Alright. If he's playing that defensively, we already win. He can't deal with the value. It's already GG, because then his problem just keeps getting worse and worse. This gets eaten. It's over, bro. It's GG. This actually pulls the Rager. All right, what a game, dude. It's over. It's so donezo. I'm sitting at 72 life plus an additional, I'm sorry, 62 life plus an additional 20. Khadgar bug with Quest Mage? I have no idea what that bug is. I might have to do my homework after I end the stream, but what's going on? How many board clears does Priest technically have? Infinite because of this hero power.
I am out of cards.
They could technically find infinite clears. But all the clears in the world are not saving this man. He's still dying. So, like, that deals 18. But, oh, wait, he's got triple location. Alright, that seems like a concede angle. GG. I still had one more Onyxia, dude, and I kind of wanted to pull it out with the Pyro turn. Let me draw Pyro. If he doesn't concede. Same time, he's just out of options. He's out of cards. Absolute cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. Give me another one. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. I needed this. I needed this, bro. We literally generated all of the Onyxias. Replace his weapon, it's GG. Nah, I gotta give him a chance, right? I gotta give him a hope. I gotta at least make him believe that he's got a shot. Otherwise, he'll concede, and I won't be able to play the 6th Onyxia? What even is this card? All right. Well, if I mill Pyro, you know what? I guess I kind of have to end the game then, right? I guess we'll just end the game. Nice random weapon. We're definitely gonna re-roll that one. 105 max HP, really? 105 max? More card draw. Bladed Gauntlet! I'm so done, bro. Oh, Lord in heaven. That Onyxia's in there, too. See, we had Onyxia in every single form, even in a jar. Even the rare, shiny jarred Onyxia. This deck is definitely the deck that tortures Priest. Like, I can't lose. I legitimately can't lose from this position. If you are struggling with a control Priest, this is the answer. Oh my god, the jar is surviving. I can play the jar for value. I have to kill it though with Pyro if I get lucky. Maloriac. Nah, where's that Pyro? This guy, no, I was so close. No, I was gonna do it. All right, well, thank you for this guy for being a good sport. Oh my lord, now that's a content game. That's definitely going on YouTube. What a game. Oh my. This deck is very fun. This deck is very fun. Yes, 105 is the max so far. That was higher than the content game that I brought up on this one. This one I think was like 102 was where I was sitting. Oh, that was a beautiful game. That truly was a beautiful game, and I think that the Kibler raid gave us a much needed boost, and not only morale but in RNG. So we take those. We definitely take those. What a very refreshing patch this has been.
Versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath.
Oh man, you want to know something funny? I just pulled up Reddit and I'm just scrolling down to see what people are complaining about, and I've already seen 3 classes get complained about. Someone complaining, okay, like actually in a row. This is beautiful. I hate Shaman, Sai, No Minion, Demon Hunter. Druidstone has been replaced by Prieststone. Nobody knows what to blame, and people are throwing their shade. Nobody knows what's quote-unquote wrong with the metagame yet, but there's something wrong. 2-hour mirror, GG. I find that this matchup actually goes pretty quickly. Oh, he's got the Ysera? He's got the Ysera? Alright, let's see how greedy this guy built his deck. Give it to me straight, Doc. Is DK still dead? I wouldn't say dead. It's gonna take a minute to see the meta play out, but what does HSReplay say about the global data? Death Knight is arising from its death. It was at the bottom and now it's rising. Warlock going down, Priest staying the same. No big shakeup yet, but oh my god, Shaman win rate's gone down considerably. Insane with Druid. These used to be like 55, 54%. But still, it's too soon to use this as a reference. It's just interesting to look at the data, how it progresses. Can we see the most played class? It's been DK for me. I've been mostly going up against DKs and Priests. 4 DKs, 3 warriors, 3 rogues, 3 priests. But now because of this guy, it's now 5 DKs. So everyone loves DK. Is Warlock cooked? No, I think Warlock is fine, but everyone is interested in DK, and it's probably not a good matchup for Warlock. Rafab Warlock should farm this DK deck. If they have better tempo than you, it's kind of hard to win. Also, wait, no, another reason Rafam doesn't win. If you play Husk, then Husk solos Rafam. If you have Husk when Rafam activates, you come back. And then Rafam is just sitting there like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I thought I killed you. How are you back? You should be dead. My plan was foolproof.
Cooking up something special.
DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong is here. I hate my brain. It's funny because DK used to mean Donkey Kong, but now in my head, DK is just definitely Death Knight. Alright, we got AoE.
The citadel stands strong.
Definitely not letting that thing transform. Alright, we got Heralds on curve. I'm into Farseer Wu Nature Shaman. It's fun and gives me Toki vibes. I would like a Nature Shaman to be good. Thoughts on Cho'Gall not getting a buff? There's no way to buff Cho'Gall, in my opinion. If you buff him, it just makes the game more potential to be toxic. Cho'Gall is not a card that should be good. It should serve a very specific purpose. Fuck Cho'Gall. He owes me $20. Why does Cho'Gall owe you $20? Let me read the card text, Yugi. You owe me $7. Pay him up, Yugi. Yes, I did steal that from Solid JJ. I love his videos. Give him the $7, Yugi.
Foes fall.
Oh, yo. There's no way I get value from this. Hey, Clark, which heroes in Hearthstone would you say have the most outdated hero power in the sense that even in a tier 3 deck, they'd rather play a suboptimal 2-mana card than use their hero power? Sorry for crosspost. Just seems like you were reading exclusively Twitch chat. My bad, man. There are times that I sometimes not necessarily forget about YouTube, but it's like if I see so many Twitch comments, it's kind of hard for me not to respond to it. Generally speaking, I would say the most suboptimal hero power is definitely like the Shaman hero power, because they'd rather do anything else but play the hero power. But the thing about hero powers is that they're not supposed to, at least in my opinion, they're not supposed to, like, be the saving grace. They're just supposed to be there in situations where you don't have a good turn. Okay, hold on a minute, man. What's going on here? I'm getting killed. I am dying. Okay, a taunt.
Find me in the dream.
I gotta reduce the damage a little bit, bro. However, if I do it this way, I get more value. Okay. This might turn out a little better. Not gonna be enough to pop me. Oh my lord! Getting juiced. Surviving at 1. This guy's got a very aggressive deck. So this could just be enough. Alright. Alright. Anixia and we win.
My blood for the Lich King!
Imagine rolling a freaking... Wait, if I die with my armor, I'm not gonna get it back. You kidding me? No! Why? Wait, do I res back with my armor? Oh, but I res back with my armor? Okay, new interaction discovered. Did not know that. Definitely did not know that, like, at all. Also, this doesn't heal me anymore, son of a bitch. Cool, good to know. Jesus, wow.
Cooking up something special.
That seems pretty good.
Thresly, in formation. Before all threats.
This also could be really good with this. Then again, I'm at 10 cap. Okay, I think I'm fine. It feels like this deck is running out of gas. Like, if he does not have an impressive turn here, we could just run him over. Because we've also literally just got 10 damage in hand. Or I guess 8 plus 5, so 13. Yeah, did you not die with armor on at least once under the... Yeah, you know, that's a good way of looking at it, YouTube. I did technically die with the armor on. So resurrecting my body is not going to get rid of the armor that is, you know, plated around my body. They just, you know, sucked me dry from the inside. Good to know, though. Good to know.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait, hold on. Why does this deck that seems to have a very aggressive curve have a Ysera in the deck? This doesn't make any sense. For literally this situation right here.
I have but little time.
GG? That's a GG. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. I went from 1-4 to 6-4. Let's go, dude. All I had to do was just learn the deck. All right, let's keep playing. I don't know, man. I like this deck a lot. I have to admit. Like, this is the kind of minion combat that gets me excited. This is the kind of minion combat that I love.
Sai versus Iterating.
This ends now. Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Keep one Baron. We're up against a Demon Hunter. This is the deck that a lot of people are saying is the really good one. Do we ever just coin second Baron? Data doesn't seem to like doing that. All right, I'll trust the data. I'll trust the tracker. Did I get the highlights? Oh, I definitely got the highlights. So I'll hopefully have a video for this tomorrow. Finally, we can play Herald stuff. I love Herald Demon Hunter. I really hope Herald Demon Hunter has potential. That was like the Herald deck I thought would be the Giga Nuts, and including the Shaman. In addition to Shaman, but regardless. If Herald DK is good, then I'm happy. Missed it on stream? Well, you could always go back in the VOD, buddy. You could always rewind. And you can check out what we did at the beginning, especially on YouTube. 11-3 with Herald Demon Hunter. My MMR is around 2K. Yo, are you in the Discord? I'd like to take a look at your list. Because I definitely need to, like, organize my next Dex video. I always feel pressure whenever I'm making my next top 5 Dex video because, like, I want to make it soon, but I want to make it when there's, like, enough data to support what I'm talking about instead of me just picking, you know, a first couple of decks that did well. Like, I don't like making a top 5 Dex video, like, 2 or 3 days after the meta comes out. I at least want to wait, like, you know, between, like, 4 days to 7 days. Almost a full week. You gotta try a bunch of stuff. You gotta do your due diligence.
The citadel stands strong.
What do I set it on Discord? We got a tab for deck lists. The meta feels a lot better now. Herald Demon Hunter and Herald Warrior are viable now. Treant Druid doing good too. Burn Mage is bad. Wait, Herald Warrior is viable? Wait, alright, do we mean Herald or do we mean Dreg? Okay, I gotta clear. Pyroclear actually pretty good right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 mana away from Remnant Rage value, Sag.
You like to play with fire?
Dragon Warrior without Herald is so much better. Exactly. I think that Dragon Warrior without Herald is better. And I just think that Herald Warrior is still very, just very ineffective, I would argue. Your next deck videos are always a cut above the norm. I will never not sing your praises for those. It's obvious you put the effort in. Oh, thank you, man. Like, you can't just give 27 decks without trying, right? Especially when you find 27 different archetypes or different decks. But thank you. I really do appreciate that compliment. If there's any video that I put the most effort in, it's definitely the top 5. Okay, I got the Onyxia. I just gotta survive now. Gives me a corpse. You shouldn't have done that. Kind of have to hero power it, don't I?
Pleasure of force.
Alright. Climbing slowly with Priest from Diamond 5, and it feels like, feels good not having to face Druid. Yeah, pretty soon you'll only have to worry about the Shaman, because the Shaman's still really bad of a matchup for Priest. Sent it there? Oh, thank you, Ace. Are you bitch of miracles? So something that we have here is that we have an Elise deck viewer, and if you put a code and at the bot, it'll pop up an actual list that I can see. 14 games, 71% win rate. Oh, there it is. Ooh, the one Blaze. Is this the list that Fino was playing? This looks pretty close to what he was playing not too long ago. Okay, didn't take too much damage. Sorry if I blocked the screen there for a bit. Definitely have to play this. I haven't even heralded, dude. Oh my god. So play the leaders.
Wretched rights.
Okay. Maximizing my health. Creature is not the way 100%. As much as I want to agree with you because I hate Creature of Madness, this deck is got tempo because Creature exists. We're looking at Creature of Madness and the worst way to use him. So yeah, obviously he's not going to be impressive here. But he would be good as a 2-drop if I played him on turn 2. There's just not any early game for this deck outside of Morbid Swarm and Creature. Everything else is just too dependent on certain situations. Mermy? No, you don't want to play Mermy. The reason why Morbid Swarm is just infinitely better is because Morbid Swarm can also deal 4.
I will find a way.
Cooking up something special.
Rise.
Plated Beetle.
Would be pleased. Alert the come.
Ooh, that's 4 card draw. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I'm a fool. I gave him 2 extra cards for no reason. No reason. Mamma mia. That actually might get me killed, not gonna lie. Oh, that's so bad. My lifesteal. Being robbed. Herald Warrior win. When I see an impressive deck. I have not been impressed by anything Herald Warrior has done. Man, if I play a Nixie, I'm gaining 4 health. That's so tragic. It's not even really freaking worth it at this point. Oh, Lord.
Death itself draws near.
Rise.
I can gain 8 health instead of just gaining 4. That might kill me. Rewinding the effect. Does he try to go for a lethal where the taunt hits me in the face? Swing and a miss.
You will be my first victim.
Wow, what a throwback. Fell Scale Evoker. Alright, I need a really good 6-drop. Or they're 4 drops, right? Yeah, they're 4 drops.
Flee before him.
I'm dead to Ashara. There's nothing I can do about it. I gotta set this up, though. Gilag, my beloved. Yeah, the original Demon Hunter Colossus. Oh my god, he does not have the Ashara. Could roll Spectral Sight to hit it. There's no way you go face, right? I mean, no, you gotta, yeah, you gotta trade. Yeah, let's go face. Shit. There's never a world where I could just... Wait. Massive. Massive, 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 massive. Let's bring it back. Why?
Learn your place.
Shit, I could have just played it for. I should have played it for 3.
The Titans could use what they have done.
It could matter. 2 extra HP could mean everything right now. I'm still dead to Ashara. Wait. Wait, he's playing Spell. What am I talking about with Ashara? I'm fine. He's got to kill Onyxia now. Can't you see how it is at the nerfs? I got kind of surprised to hear my Kingdom Hearts wife theme's name. Such a supply. Oh, dude, I love Kingdom Hearts. One of my favorite video game. Like, dude, at this point, I gotta play Kingdom Hearts on stream so people know how much I love it. I've been thinking about doing a subathon where all I do is just play KH2. Do like a level 1 run or something like that. I would have to practice before doing something like that.
Forces of nightmare.
Dude, they always roll the Omen.
Time grows short.
Underrated game, to be honest. How is Kingdom Hearts underrated? It's such a well-known game. Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely the best, though, in my opinion, out of all of them. Definitely my favorite. Rage bait? Damn it, I got rage bait. I should have known. Okay, not dead yet. I got 1 more Memoria Manifest, and I'm almost fully heralded. So this has to get traded. Deals 3.
Foes fall.
Actually, doing it that way is not a good idea. Because then the leech would die. Yeah. Need the manifest. I could still roll the manifest.
Eternal prison.
Ba 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 boom!
Learn your place. Frozen in time.
Are we surviving? It's a big minion. It's a pretty big minion. It's sad that I haven't played Otraxian to make the Deathwing hero power into a possibility, but at the same time, if Onyxia survives, then we got some pretty big heralds. Spell Demon Hunter runs out of gas so early, and he also played the freaking location. I guess he didn't high roll it though. He didn't play it on 6. Okay, so he kills the Onyxia every time. Or is he gonna kill the leeches? He's gotta kill the Onyxia. If he kills these minions, then I could just come back. I think no matter what, we just play Deathwing for the gain 12 and just win the game. We also could just roll into Husk. Yeah, I think we're winning this game. If he doesn't kill us here, we're winning this game. Based on HS Guru, Demon Hunter dominates. Well, that's because high legend players are like, are literally sheep. They won't play a deck that doesn't have good data. Unless they have good intuition. Alright, here we go. Boom. Boom. Do not believe we can lose at this point. My 12-12 is too big. Now that I think about it, Lingering Will's theme is the perfect theme to play the deck. You have fun against a pre-nerf druid and then suddenly beating them. Oh, yo, that summons omens. Where do the egg decks go? They are probably being beaten by shamans. Imagine if you could activate this with return policy. Let's go, dude. That was a hard-fought game, all things considered. Oh yeah. Very hard-fought game. I gotta be honest, man. 5.5 hours of this deck, and I'm not getting tired of it. It's going pretty good. So nice to see egg decks being sent to the lobby. No, egg decks are fine. They serve a purpose, and they serve that purpose well. Are you sure you don't want to change anything in this deck yet? I mean, I've played like 4 different iterations of this deck, and this is the one that's performing the best because it has the best cards. So yes, I think this is just the list. Like, I don't know what card I would cut anymore after playing with it a bit. All of the cards serve a purpose.
Versus Neferian.
Everything else is like kind of like making the deck greedier in different directions. Whether you want to be greedier in the mirror or greedier against like aggro or something. Okay, I am definitely keeping the Herald cards. In the mirror. The data says not to keep this, but I feel like you're supposed to. Fine. I'll get rid of it. Watch me regret this decision.
Welcome to my sanctum. You face
Never mind, I don't regret it. Malfurion, your mana submits. Your curve succumbs. So why does your health resist? Why does your HP keep getting higher? I keep hitting you. Added Zavis for Creature of Madness. You could potentially do that. The issue that I have with Zavis is that you already have so many 4-mana cards. Like, you need a curve. There are some games you just need the curve.
The citadel stands strong.
Job done.
You don't really use Morbid, switch it to Staff? What do you mean? I always use Morbid. I'm not... if I'm cutting a card, I'm cutting a creature. Cutting Morbid Swarm? That's morbid, bro. This guy really likes the Nefarious. Clark, Priest feels so restricted now to play Quest with that new spell. Restricted? How is Priest feeling restricted? I wouldn't use that one. I feel like Priest is in a fine place right now. Just carve it out. Oh! What a clear. Let this be a lesson, just play for curve. I like having a weapon equipped ready for the Onyxia turn. See, I don't mind it in theory, but then what about all the other situations where the weapon is a bad draw? You know? I was thinking about the weapon originally, and I put in Command Claw instead of the staff. And I think I was cooking with the claw idea, but it's just not that good. In honesty, it's just not that good. I like the idea of playing curve, but this might be a reason to not play for the curve here. Tempo. Was debating on saving it for a deal 4. But now I can just kind of just play the envoy. Quest Mage gonna be playable? Maybe. That's the thing, man. Like, it's kind of hard to tell what's gonna be like the best deck outside of like, you know, no minion Demon Hunter. But I feel like a deck is gonna pop off in order to make that matchup not nearly as winnable. People will start farming it. People will realize that it's not the best deck, and they'll switch to something else. Thus, the cycle goes on.
Death itself draws near. The sands speak, and I listen.
Summoning this. Just a deal 4 now. You can tech against Quest Mage too. Bro, if people start running Viper in their deck to tech against Quest Mage, that's not good. Okay, leeches. Yo. Wave a tar? Actually kind of goated here?
Sun stream. Job done. Oh.
Earther Drake Mask OTK. I've thought about that. I already have a deck like that though. I could maybe try to make it work. Maybe it'd be better in this later metagame. Like, a lot of people are playing, like, Control Priest and whatnot. Was the Soul Rest Ceremony good there? No, because then I kill my board. If I play Soul Rest Ceremony, my minion die. Everyone dead. Just like that. COD game. Whoa. Everyone dead. Wait, what? That's a big boy. Holy hell, that's a big boy. To all enemies.
Pleasure forth.
Yo. Save this for a card draw, I feel like. Double card draw from this seems like a good idea. And they say that Creature of Madness was bad.
Cooking up something special.
Okay. So he's heralding for a lot more mana than he feels comfortable with. Takes more health for this. Doesn't kill the 6-2? Wait, what?
One more death can't hurt.
Fall
wait, if I would have traded differently, this could have been 1. I might have technically misplayed.
Prison.
I also didn't trade this off. I messed up. I should have traded this away instead of valuing it. That's totally a mistake. I should have taken the extra draw. At the same time, though, my opponent's got more cards than me. If I want this game to go on longer, I shouldn't be drawing so much. But he's got, like, nothing he's doing. And he's also not really played that many Herald cards. So this is probably a situation where I do want to draw. I don't want to get out of control. I don't want to get crazy with it, but okay, so like he's drawing back. What's my rank? I'm sitting at Platinum 6 right now. I got the 10-star bonus last season because I didn't play Druid. Again, I don't want card draw to get out of control, but I gotta do something. There's the manifest. Aw. Well, that's particularly good. Don't hero power because I don't want to draw. Seems like they gotta do something about Priest next. I don't think Priest needs to be touched. There's no reason to nerf Priest. Does this warrant a clear? I don't think so.
All come to me in time.
Dude, this is a Nixia waiting room. Or, like, I need my other Herald. My bottom 8 is literally 4 Herald cards, a Nixia, and Deathwing.
Stand strong, children.
Oh my god, he's main decking Frostburn Matriarch. What's even in this, guys? Is this just tempo? I mean, it's Herald, clearly. It's got an obsessive technician. Dude, deal 4 would go so hard here. I gotta draw for it. There it is. Boom. So now we're fully heralded. I think now...
The citadel stands strong.
7 mana Deathwing, pretty cool. Full Cataclysm. Is it aggro? I feel like it is an aggressive version of this deck. I mean, he's playing Frostburn Matriarch. Like, what other weird cards does he have to support this? Deathwing deals 4. The little one. Alright, now we got some dragons in the deck. Harder to draw for the Onyxia, but we have so much health, we just need to kill him. The tiny one is just really funny, dude. Like, if I am just looking at the board normally, it looks like there's nothing there. It looks like it's literally just the HP drop. A little HP drop. But Clark, natural balance of Hearthstone is in jeopardy. Priest can never have a good deck. The natural order. Wait, he is playing Pyro Poison? Well, this is news to me.
Cooking up something special.
Huh. Oh, really? That would have been great earlier. But then again, I guess it was given to me because of Deathwing. Never mind. If I get an Eldari Inquisitor. Oh my god! That seems pretty good, if you ask me. And now I'm dealing 8 per turn. Nom. He grinded that battle pass with the Herald cards. Wait, does this guy level 100 on the tavern? This guy plays more than I do. I'm not even. I don't think I'm level 50 yet. Wait, a deal 4 would be kind of good. Kills 2 minions, kills 3 minions. I no longer have lethal. At least I don't think I do. Another Draco Rex? Okay, that's not fair. Dude, I didn't even play Onyxia. I guess I do this just to see what I roll. Okay, well I guess I'm not playing that. Boom. No. Gotta admit, man, his creativity with the Nefarious and the Frostburn Matriarch, love to see it. But I think this deck is just way better. Wait. Deal 4. I still got 2 Draco Rexes, so I have 18. 25. At this point, if I just draw Onyxia, I just win the game, man. I've drawn like all the other dragons. Oh wait, he does kill both dragons. He does kill both. Wow. Forgot about the AoE because it's barely. Dude, wait a minute. Deathwing has got the freaking scar like Harry Potter. What is this? Wait! The Onyxia timing is insane! And I hit a Meadow Strider. And now I can bump the 12. I lose 12, but gain 12. Oh, wait. No, I just gained the 12. Because oh, right. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Just when I thought I maybe was going to lose or start losing, we just draw the nuts. That Harrow Demon Hunter deck might be cooking 4 wins in a row. Guys, I'm in a situation right now. I should be playing other decks. But this deck is so much fun. How do I put it down? How do I stop playing this deck? It's so fun. Best minions from Onyxia? Definitely Asena. Illidari Inquisitor. There's a couple of cards that are really good to get from it.
You ride boldly into the jaws of apocalypse.
So like right here, I'm gonna clear the board, and if my Onyxia just high rolls a victory, we just take it. We're going for lethal. It did not give me lethal cards. But he concedes anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, I think this deck's definitely better. It doesn't look like he's running Memoriam Manifest, which means his value is only so high. I like this deck a lot, man. 8-4 with it now. We went from 1-4 to 8-4, 7 games in a row, won. This deck is so fun. Chat, do I keep playing DK? I've been doing it for like 6 hours almost now. I think I gotta take a break just because I gotta take the dog outside and make sure she gets some food. But dude, this is such a fun deck. Tice, you cooked. Priest when? I'm probably gonna play Priest tomorrow if I'm gonna be honest. If I go from DK immediately to Priest, I might break my brain. There was someone in chat that was talking about this this Demon Hunter deck, which I think I might try next. Almost have this deck golden. I need to somehow get my hands on golden Nishara. In fact, I could open a couple of packs. Let's see how far I am in the tavern. I think I'm like level 50. 53. Why I-Beam? Because it's a 1-mana fell card. And it's good removal. Find a new OTK for me, Clark? I got one for you. Not necessarily new, but there's a deck you could play. Not one legendary? Sag. If you want a weird OTK, I got you. I got a Warlock deck for you. That might not work, but it's funny. Play the game, TK. And this deck's got a little bit of a different direction. I think maybe Yor maybe needs to get cut, but can cut one Yor to fulfill the Elise requirement. But the whole point of this deck is that you want to play Gemstone Hoarder on Gam and then play Batmask into it. But this deck also has another thing that you can do, where you can play Witch Willow into pulling out potentially 2 more Forg Fiends. And if one of these guys survives, you can play Batmask on the Forg Fiend to gain yourself more armor to delay to make this combo a bit more feasible. It's definitely a meme. I would not recommend this deck for the ranks, but if you're looking for like a weird OTK, this is probably the weirdest OTK that I have available right now. It's a pretty fun deck though. All right, so now that I'm done yapping and I'm done copying deck codes, let's spectate somebody for a bit. Let's see what our buddy Nick has to say. I have a full friend list. I'll accept them later. Let's see. Homie in top legend. Let's see how bad it is if the Demon Hunter matchups are so unwinnable. Alright, don't go anywhere, guys. I will be right back in a moment. Wait, spectate. Game? Hello? Just don't click Hearthstone, guys. Sorry. Hello, game. Wait, bro, hold on. I go to the Twitch front page and there's just a dude smoking a J holding a guitar. I didn't know this was allowed on Twitch. Let's go, bro. You should check out this guy's stream. He clearly is cooler. Wait, is this the Kid Cudi? Wait a minute. Actual Kid Cudi. Wait a minute. This is a buddy of his. Cool. Not gonna lie, that's where the real content is. The music. I can't wait to do more music streams on this, man. I'm thinking about moving into a house of people that's just gonna have a bunch of music always playing. That's Kid Cudi. I had no idea. I didn't know what he looks like. Homie's playing Priest and winning? This guy's playing Herald Warrior and winning? This guy's playing Moonwell. Moonwell keeps you alive at 2. Find some healing from this. Or it keeps you alive at, yeah, it keeps you alive at 2. Find healing. Found the flash heal. Wow, what a clear. What a clear! We'll see if he survives. Alright, I'll be right back. A Rasta Clark? Yes. I'm gonna come back with dreads and a Rasta cap.
Death is but an unwelcome spectre. I am the end of all things. I am the comet.
This battle is yours.
versus Anhilda. Eternity draws nearer.
For the light. For my daughter.
Bring guidance. Let the scales fall from the eye. Decide your fate.
I grow weary.
put back on the mask. No one cared who I was until I put on the mask. Alright, did he win again? Wait, what is this? Get it. Wait, is he actually playing the Patron Warrior? Wait, no, you're playing Get It and Quest Warrior in order to delete the deck. Wait a minute. And if you hit Murazon, you could discount it by 3, play it for 6, and then suddenly you have Time Warp for 5. Wait, is this guy cooking?
Inside voices.
Quest Warrior with Commander Geddon? I haven't even thought about this. He wasn't kidding. That chair is from Razer? Yes, I ain't kidding. Next time you guys buy a Razer product, you should put my name and where did you hear about this product, and it would actually do me a huge solid. Hoping to do some more collaborations with them. I owe them a tweet right now. It's the only thing I really needed for this chair. I didn't even need to do that, but I want to do it because it would be a brand I'd love to work with. Need the Razer promo command. Well, here's the thing. It's not. I don't have a promo code. It's just this chair. They sent me the chair. I'm not like on their radar, and I'm not like working under them, so it's not like that. But I'm hoping it will lead to that kind of thing. Geddon won't help here? Why wouldn't Geddon help here? You're deleting the deck, and then by the time that you've, survived enough turns, like literally the next 2 turns, he's gonna burn his deck, and then he's gonna play Quest Reward, and then all the Quest Rewards are there, and you can immediately just start fishing for the Time Warp. Like, isn't that literally the goal? It's actually kind of ingenious. I almost want to try this now. Luckily, I have the deck code, so like I can just take the cards. All right, I have the list right here. He's got infinite OTK. Oh no, for sure he's got Murazon. 100%. The question is homie gonna allow something like this to happen? He probably wouldn't.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
He could just play this the turn that he's trying to set up the combo. And then suddenly the Murazon could get killed by the death rattle of the Quest Reward Priest. Clarkus become Rafam. Your deck. I think I will take it. Decimation. Okay, so we know everything but 1 card.
Our curse is our
Well, I guess the card's in his hand too. I legit want to steal this deck. So he's about to play 8-8. Has 8 drops from the Karazhan. I don't know how much this is good. You're not really going to get the value from it, but it's still decent. 1 more card from the Geddon.
Out of cards!
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Puts the stuff into his deck, and now you could just fish the Time Warp. Looks like this card has a lot of odd cards to compensate, but it still has double decimation because AoE is just that important. It's got Bitter End. Yeah, he's Gen Warrior.
You are safe now.
And now he goes back up to 4. Dude, hold on a minute. Is this like a real fucking deck?
This battle is yours.
Bro, I need this deck. Like, I actually needed this deck yesterday. What the fuck? You're telling me that Quest Warrior is still alive? Alright, sorry. My ADHD is immediately caught by surprise by this. I also needed a reason to play Gen. I've had a decent amount of people be like, Clark, how good is Gen? And I also have Signature Gen. So, like, Commander Geddon is based as fuck in this deck. Like, let's be honest, man. Who the hell thought about this? I mean, I tried to think about Geddon applications, and I didn't even think of this, man. Could probably still run, like, double toil and stuff. Okay, I have the actual cards over here, so let's put the actual cards in here. If anyone knows about where to find this deck on HS Guru, it'd be a huge help. But I don't know if this deck is going to be on Guru, so I don't want to look and not find it. But I think I could build this deck. So there's only one axe. I can probably just add the other axe. Only one fortify, but there could be more than one fortify. There's 2 armorers, for sure. There's a Whelp of the Infinite. Probably 2 of those as well. There's a Zavis. There's a Royal Librarian. Probably only one of those. It's also got tradables, so... 1 Shell Nato played. There ain't no way there's not 2 of them played. There's a Black Knight in this deck? What the fuck? Dude, what? There's a fucking Black Knight in this deck. Holy shit. The base levels are going off the walls right now. Like it's insane how base this deck is. Only 1 bitter end. Probably a second though. Only 1 four-way play, but there's no way you don't play 2 of these. 2 decimations. Krog. Dude, I was totally ready to play Felled Demon Hunter, but this deck it demands my attention. I like this. I don't even like the signature Ysera. I gotta be honest. It's just not my forte. It's cool in some perspective, but I like the original. Okay, so there's probably for sure another axe, another fortify, another whelp, and then probably a second better end. And then that's the list. What else did he play? Don't think there was anything else that was really played there. Oh, wait a minute. Murazon. What am I talking about? There's got to be a Murazon in this fucking deck. So maybe only 1 bitter end. Maybe only like 1 fortify. Fortify is essentially your shield slam now. 1 Black Knight. That's crazy, bro. Let me see if I can find this list on HS Guru. Let me see if I can do my Guru foo. Wait, Quest Warriors actually got data. Might be small, but might be big enough. Oh my god, there it is. This looks massively different from the deck that we just saw. So we're not just going to copy and slam this. But this might be the deck that it originated from. There's the Geddon, there's the Krog, Murazon, Bitter End. Is it ever double Bitter End? Share? You know, I don't think you want this list, but also Bulwark of Azzinoth, is that ever worth it? Like, here's the issue. We saw these cards. We know these cards are for sure in the deck. Royal Light, like, dude, okay, the Black Knight has to be so bait. Like, why are we putting this in here? I guess it's just because it's a 1-mana card. You can just trade it away and make the Gen value possible. I don't know. Viper for President? There was no Viper in this list, but what deck would even care about getting rid of Viper? Like, what, Priest? What other deck would I care about getting rid of the weapon? Maybe Demon Hunter? I don't care against Rogue. I don't care against Paladin. I don't know if I like weapon tech. Gotta be for real. Shaman? I mean... But here's the thing about the Shaman. You wouldn't want to Viper it the first time you see it. You would want to Viper it the second time, and then if you Viper it the second time, then you have to worry about them getting it back, and then it's still 7. It's like, if you play Viper, yeah, you're kind of dodging it a little bit, but you're still just probably going to die. You know what I mean? You just rather focus on cheesing the game. Quest Mage? There's no way that Quest Mage is prevalent enough. But I guess it's another reason to run it. Because this would be a top legend problem. So this would be like, you know, Demon Hunter. This would be maybe Rogue. I guess in the in the mirror. You might need to run it in the mirror if they're running Bulwark. Ooh, is it ever run a Bulwark? Okay. This is I don't know, dude. I'm gonna see if I can't ask Homie for a list. Alright, hold on a minute. Commander Quest. No reason to play Weapon Tech as Warrior when Stadium Announcer exists. Well, it's not even about that. Stadium Announcer is a completely different story because it's tempo.
Deathwing versus
Armageddon Quest, get in for it.
Is this my final form? At last, Azeroth will break.
Okay, so we're playing Quest. What would I want to keep? Find the Get-In, find the Whelp? Finding Weapon and finding Shield Slam? Or finding Shield Block?
I cannot.
Okay, let's do this. I guess we want a full mulligan for, like, Zavis, Commander Get-In. Get-In against this guy, though.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
I wonder if this would even be a matchup I care about the quest, but let's just not throw away the quest yet. His list was kind of ass. Yeah, I think I want to change a couple of cards for sure. Like, I don't know about the Yor, for example. Decimation. How necessary is it? Just like Deathwing, I am going to tank up myself. Guess that's one way to deal with it. Black Knight, the second one. Wait. I'm assuming the Black Knight is in here for like Tortola originally or something. Tempo, turn 4 Black Knight. What world are we even living in? Is Murazon really needed? Maybe not, but like if I'm going up against like a DK, if I'm going up against like a priest, it would just be nice to end the game. This deck probably realistically does not need Murazon, though. Because another issue is if I go up against a DK, then I'd have to deal an additional 20. Made an imbue egg priest that is Either fun or bad? Oh, it's definitely fun. What are you talking about?
None shall
Boom. What will he do? He is absolutely just scared. He can't believe he's seeing a Black Knight. At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this Hearthstone stream. Oh, that's not good for me. Gonna have to trade away the librarian or something.
Shadows grow long.
Man, of course I draw Mirror's on by turn 5. I don't like doing this, but like it's either do that or tank 8. We probably might commit more stuff to the board, and then I can play Shellnado. Not much I can really do here.
I'll never stop searching.
This deck does not feel good unless I probably queue into Priest. And even then... can maybe deal with this guy if he just throws a couple more cards. Could just do this into this and just tank it incoming. Save this for a clear. Got 8 armor we could take. What I don't like about this deck is that is that Torch isn't in it. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need to change some cards around here. I think yours gotta go. I think Fortify is just way too weird. I don't mind the Whelp, and I don't mind the Armorer for, like, early game clears. Alright, give me Unleash the Crocs if we're cooking. Like, I'd love to play Yor, but... This deck definitely needs more productivity. Torch feels like a good card we definitely need to include. It also fulfills the 1 mana requirement for the Gen. Do we ever just, like, take out Decimation completely? We definitely are keeping Shield Blocks and Under the Croc. We should keep Zavis. And then suddenly we don't have that many cards that are disrupting the Gen. Do I need the hero power? I do not. probably want to try and run the least amount of minions possible so that way Zavis can always pull the cannon. Oh wait, shit, I'm just dead. Oh, I didn't count the thing. Yeah, we need to mess around with this deck. We have too many turns where we're doing nothing. And I think we have to commit to Murazon being in the deck. But at the same time, do we really? I don't think we really even need Murazon, personally. Hidden Cloud's got a list. Let's take a look. Ooh, I don't like the Draco Rex at all. Draco Rex too expensive if we're trying to go the Gan angle. Okay, I had an idea. Let me look at the other list. Could run slams and executes as well. If we're a control warrior without execute, are we really a control warrior? Kind of like this. Drago Rex the best board clear for Warrior right now. Yeah, but one big issue that I kind of have with it is just the fact that, like, if I'm playing Gen, and then if I draw that card, then suddenly Gen gets locked out until I play Draco Rex. I mean, maybe the deck can survive without it, and I'll see if that's the case. But if not, then I probably do for sure have to put it back in. But I think for right now, I like the idea of cutting it just to make the deck a bit more consistent. Like right here, look at that Gen. Oh, look at that nice, handsome little gentleman. All right. Come on, deck. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, deck. I want to play again on 4. Do I want to see a list from Maxi from Early Cataclysm? If it's from Early Cataclysm, then no. Alright, alright. Hold up, hold up. Okay, that's a really cool art. I have not seen this art. That's pretty badass. You gotta be honest. That's pretty badass. Alright, looks like this guy's playing aggro. What's the use of Commander? Wouldn't he burn through the deck too fast? Nope, not that fast. And then once you reach Fatigue, you could play Quest Reward.
Ooh, get down!
Alright, let's clear these minions, shall we? I was actually wondering if playing a minion would have been wrong here. Not give him the value. But if this is all he's doing, this is pretty good. I can kill a 2/2. No! Why? Wait, what? Wait! When he transformed... Oh! I thought he would transform back. I did. Okay, all right. This is my very first time like actually playing the card. I did not. Okay, all right. Sweet. Thank you, Hearthstone. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Maybe we can run Draco Rex. Maybe we can run a Draco Rex then. Now that I understand how this interaction works, I'm gonna put Draco Rex in the deck. Cause subbing out a Bulwark for Draco Rex might be a good idea. That's a lot of attack. So we got a button every turn now. Slam it? Sure. Keeps my minion alive longer. Going face is kind of rude when I'm just gonna win by playing control. So how does Draco Rex work? So here's my line of thinking. I thought, like, if this card was in my hand, it would transform back into its Gen Cursed King self, where it doesn't give you the upgraded hero power, but that's not how the interaction works. He just needs to fulfill the requirement while he is drawn into the hand, which means I can run a few more expensive cards. Would I ever clear this in the fear of getting Grave Strength? No, because he doesn't have enough corpses, so we just chill. Button is actually carrying, holy crap.
The exit is this way.
Yes, waste more minions. At the same time, yet again, he's at 4 corpses. I could just tank this another turn and then do another Shellnado turn. Isn't button gaming fun? Thank you. Immediately does. Holy shit, 3 Wind Furies. He's rewinding? Why would you rewind that? That's so good. Okay, I mean, Divine Shield's kind of sticky, I guess. I don't know if this is a Commander Geddon game, but at the same time, kind of need to get through my deck, right? Alright, I guess my weapon is getting chewed through. These torches are sitting in my hand, not really doing a whole lot, because I don't have many ways of activating them. Maybe torch isn't the way. But then again, I have toils, I have slam. Obviously weapon. Weapon would be a huge draw. Alright, goodbye, weapon. Imagine if he had Wind Fury right here, by the way. Okay, there's the axe. It's also 0 mana. Dude, this tank up is soloing him. My God. Oh, remember Tank Up Warrior? Like, if you remember, this is just, yeah. Yeah. Feels good. This feels just as degenerate now as it did back in the day. 4 health a turret is just a lot. And, like, it keeps playing the controlling. This is not how you want to play this deck. Am I actually going to end up comboing this guy? Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of minions. But I have Torch. I'm choosing the boy. Every time. Every time, and I can immediately follow it up with this. What a Krog. What a big boy. What a big boy. Grave Strength is a little bit concerning, but I can tank it.
In my name.
Has to trade. Unbelievable, man. If I get Time Warp, it's actually just GG. Oh my God, dude, give me Time Warp. It's discounted. Damn. Well, I mean, okay, I can't play Amara because if I do that, he'll leave. I need to strategically play this out so that way he doesn't leave the game. If I wanted to win on the spot, we would have played Amara, and we'll show him. I honestly could just throw out the Murazov here. It probably could have survived. I'm not gonna play this yet because I don't know if it'd be good or bad. All right, your time is up, DK. I'm clip farming you. You can't kill Murazov? Well, would you look at that? You would have killed the Murazov. All right, Time Warp is GG. Shell NATO would be GG. Okay, concerning. Little concerning, not gonna lie. I can mill more cards, though. I get a Ysera, that is not the time for that. I think I gotta play the Sulfuros now. Why? Alright, fine. Remember, I voluntarily milled my gain 40, okay? Understand the amount, how badly I am flexing on him right now. This is not going to be a luck issue. This is going to be a skill issue because I could have just gained 40. But I don't want him to concede. I don't want him to leave yet. Yo, Funkmaster coming in with the 77. Oh, with luck like that, we're winning next turn. Time Warp, let's go. Easiest Time Warp of my life. Okay, I don't have armor because I got rid of my thing. Oh my lord, why? Why is this happening? These are like these are all so horribly bad. I have to survive one more turn. Dude, I might actually lose because of this roll.
Where shall I strike?
Fuck. Okay, I might just have to get lucky with the deal 8 and hope that he doesn't have other grave strength. That's just what this comes down to. So 4, 11. I very easily could die here. This is very sad. Like, we should have, mathematically speaking, we should have had it. And also, if we ended up getting the armorer, we could have killed another minion. If we got the axe, if we could have killed things with torch. If we got the 4 glory, we could have done things with that. So as long as he doesn't have second grave strength, we are okay. He's doing this order horribly, which means I think I'm getting BM'd. Which means I lost. I lost. Wait, no? No? Oh my god, please just give me the time warp. For the love of God. Yay! How? Dude, it was either roll time warp or roll 4 glory. And I didn't hit any of them. How? How is this mathematically possible? Are you actually shitting me, bro? How? How is this possible? I, like, actually cannot believe this. I mean, I need taunt. How am I not rolling taunt? I'm like actually baffled for words. Like, the whole reason I didn't pick the gain 40 is because I thought he would concede on the spot. That's the reason I didn't pick it. Because I wanted to clip farm him. I wanted to... Wow, that's so not fair, man. That's so not fair. That is unbelievably not fair. Wanted to show off. Once again, man, I did not want him to immediately concede. Because I know these players, they would have conceded the moment that I throw the deal forward. How? How am I this unlucky, man? I try to be a man of the people, and the game just continuously gives me reasons to not be a man of the people. Fucking damn it, bro. I'm so upset. I'm so upset, man. The only way it was incorrect is if that is how the math lined up. I'm so mad. I'm unbelievably mad right now. Yeah, I guess the moral really is don't play with your food. What have we learned? I've learned that Hearthstone sucks.
Deathwing!
And I'm the best in the world. And the fact that I lost that game means that there is no God. All right, there you go. If he in a world that is justified, we would have won that game. But there is no justice. There's no justice. Color me shocked. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Hey Clark, wish you a good stream. I'm developing my own CCG and trying to learn Hearthstone's win-losses. What do you think of random? What's fine? What's frustrating? So there's actually a discussion that I had with Firebat when we were doing a collab a couple weeks ago. It was the one that I ended up posting about with Octazari Demon Hunter. And there was a type of RNG that we were talking about where players usually like RNG that doesn't immediately sway the game in one way or another, but is like another resource or like another tool that can be fun. So like a great way of describing this with Hearthstone cards is cards like Babbling Book and not cards like Grifta. Where obviously Grifta has, you know, like 1 mana mind control, 1 mana deal damage, 1 mana card draw, 1 mana reduce your hand. Those are all kind of individually kind of fun things. But when that's decided by a dice roll half of the time, it's frustrating. So you want RNG that feels like can be manipulated in a fun way that involves decision making, but doesn't like become so like necessary to win the game, like a Grifta roll, where if you didn't roll the Grifta properly, then you would just, you know, lose on the spot essentially. I don't have fun with mechanics like that, where it's either roll the good thing or just suck. Random should be a nice little boost. Do you play this and get a double trade? This feels right. No dragons in his hand? Oh, shit. You're right. He doesn't have dragons. Oh, man. Oh, it's even worse. Okay, well, I have this into this. I have to toughen out. Double shell native with Gen feels pretty bad. Play Bulwark. That's a reason not to play Bulwark.
6 to 7.
Yo, Hokage coming in with the 5 months, and he wanted to make a funny joke with the 5 months by saying 6-7 in case people want to know why he said that. I'm personally laughing, but other people hate you right now. But also because the sub goal is also at 6-7. How funny is that? Ain't that a funny thing? Thank you for the support, Hokage. Thank you for the 5. Welcome back to the Horde, my friend. Even Priest insta-surrendered when set to 40 when we... Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's the reason I didn't set myself, man. I could have just taken the W. But I wanted the time where... You know what I was thinking about, chat, unironically? I was thinking if I roll the time warp, then I get to make this into a YouTube short. That was literally running through my my mind. I wanted to turn it to a YouTube short, and now I can't. Thank you, Hearthstone. It was going to be, you know, my next 100,000 view video, but that's just not how this world works. hit a damage card, and if I don't, just play Shelnado. Oh, this poor Gen. This poor Gen not doing anything. I'm playing Bulwark.
This one displeases.
Less ways for him to hit me. It might have just been better to have played Bulwark into this instead. Oh wait, I didn't have 7 mana. Never mind. Perhaps I could bait someone into making it 8-9 or 7-8. Well, if they gifted 2 subs, that would be 8-9. It's a great answer, thanks. What about card generations? Is there a point where it's too much and it feels like a player doesn't play the deck that they brought? If so, is it healthy for the game? So, alright, so that is more of a philosophy question, if I gotta be for real. Because personally, I love playing cards that are randomly generated and playing them quick, like in Naga Mage, for example, where you're discovering them on discover upon discover upon discover. But if you were to ask someone like, probably like Zeddy maybe, Zeddy wouldn't like something like that as much. So you just kind of have to ask yourself, what is the foundation you want to set for a rule like that? And how exactly are you going to keep it enforced? I think that's how you have to analyze something like that. What is going to drive up, you know, engagement, so to speak? And what is going to drive people a little too crazy with this kind of mechanic? Because sometimes stuff like that is really fun, and is, my opinion, usually the most skill testing stuff in the game. And that's why I enjoy it, because it's skill testing. But it's a little too frustrating on average. Just really depends on what the archetype to what purpose you want it to serve. I'm gonna do this to kind of thin off my deck and also give him something to throw stuff at. There's the get in. Hello, armor baby.
The strike is now.
Armor seems pretty good. Nature Shaman, I missed that deck. Oh man, that's another example of like an archetype that is very divisive. Because other people, like myself, love Nature Shaman. Oh. That's a little... That could either be really good or really bad. Let's roll the dice, shall we? Alright, Spider Tank. Not the end of the world. I need to get these things out of my hand so I can start pushing button. You also love Nebula Shaman, while most people hated it. Oh yeah, Murmur Shaman? Yeah, it's another deck that a lot of people didn't like, but I found a way to enjoy it.
What separates?
I mean, the main thing that I said about that deck, and I still stand on this ground, people thought it was a simple deck. It was not a simple deck. It was a deck that was very easy to fall under, I'm gonna start using this as a description of decks now. But Highway Hypnosis. Decks like Nebula Shaman often have the problem of Highway Hypnosis, where the player just spends green mana, you know? They play all of their cards because it seems right. You know, you're playing a whole bunch of cards and getting a whole bunch of value from it. And then sometimes you really don't realize why you're spending the mana.
Like steel.
Oh, man. This actually might be game over for me. Dragon Warrior had ridiculous mid-game, bro. The random generation actually kind of carried. Like, literally Shadow Flame Suffusion for the right dragons. Kind of nuts. This torch is dealing 1. But can I even draw from my deck? You know what? The only thing I can think of is Krog. So I'm gonna go for Krog. Final question from me. Is there a thing that you feel like is missing in Hearthstone as a game? Or as a route the developers took? Well, in terms of what they're doing now, the game is going back to its roots. So it's kind of hard to answer that question, honestly. Because I feel like I would have to play more to feel like what's missing. But I would say something that kind of feels like it's missing from Hearthstone is something kind of like a Grim Patron Warrior. You know, and we kind of don't have that right now. I mean, there is a deck that kind of fulfills that, but it doesn't do it well. But, like, that's just the first thing I thought of. Or no, I take it back. Carnivorous Cube. Carnivorous Cube is actually the card I miss the most. I miss that card and would do anything to have it back. Oh, my get it. Torched. Yeah, bro, these Shell Nados would just sit in my hand doing literally nothing. The Krog! I'm so good! Krog me dudes! Keep me alive! So good. I'm probably still going to die, but I made a call and I'm alive because of it. Let's go, baby. No, don't leave him alone. No. Really now? Are we for real? Okay. Bro, I can't lose in this fashion. I cannot lose in this fashion, bro. Oh my god. No, come on, no, unleash the Crocs. this world so cruel? Man, this just isn't fair. Oh my god, everything dies to the Shell NATO. I can actually, I can survive, bro. Yes, I can live.
What horror.
Imagine if I just had another 10 life. That would have been great. That would be sick. Oh wait, I'm dead, aren't I? Wait, no, alive. I'm living. Holy crap, I'm living. I have to play this now, and luckily I can. Give.
Not enough cards.
Oh, that's how that works? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, there's only one card. There's two cards. Dude, that is a neat interaction to know. Did not know that's how that worked. Do I ever have to gen for more life and then play this? Or do I just have to play this? I think I just have to play this. I need more outs. And there's the Amara. Oh god. Also, if I roll Time Warp, it's GG. No. Time Warp me, dude. Of course it won't Time Warp me. Alright, we'll make him concede. We'll make him cry.
You are safe now.
Oh, what a satisfying fucking comeback, bro. I wish it was Time Warp for the clip, but this is still good for YouTube. Oh my god, let's go. It was 100% dependent on that Shell NATO clear. Like, if he got really big minions from the Yosandre or from the Amber Warden, I was dead. Oh my god. He well, okay, in that situation, yes, he was dead. This is what people do, bro. When people know that the game is over, they don't stick around. This has been, you know, the issue that I've had to deal with my entire career. This is what turned me to the dark side of raging. I used to be very, you know, happy-go-lucky. I used to always have a smile on my face. Every single time I used to play Hearthstone, I used to be like, oh, guys, I'm so happy to be in this position. And then suddenly I had one too many opponents concede when I was doing, like, a really cool combo. And one day it just changed me. It just absolutely changed me. My clips have been denied. They're taking, you know, they're taking YouTube shorts out of the mouths of my children. This cannot stand. Okay, yo, Gen in hand early on.
Welcome to my triumph.
Believe it or not, Clark is actually 18 years old. Clark has aged this man like sour milk. Guys, I'm actually 42. Believe it or not. How important is it that I transform the Gen here? Take a bunch of damage for it. Play this and then trade it away. These things deal a decent amount. Yeah, it's worth it. Play on curve and then just start pushing button. You look way younger than that? Oh, thank you. So for those who don't know how old I am, how old do you guys think I look? What is this gonna draw? That's oh wait, that's randomly generated. Okay, never mind.
Tough as a tortola.
36, 40, 31, 32. Damn, bro. I mean, I am at the end of my 20s. I'm 29, about to turn 30 this year. The 40s got me dead, bro. Someone legitimately thinks I'm 40 years old. What do the kids think? That's probably what the kids think. Yeah, 30 going on 36. 62? Alright, now you're just being hurtful. now, man, I could do my old man spiel of like, I remember the day they upgraded to HD TV. That's my old man moment. Oh, wait a minute, the coin. The coin prevents Gen from being transformed. Okay, that's funny. I'm sorry, but that's actually really funny to me. Yeah, all that with the blanket on the shoulders. Oh, that's why, guys. I'm hunched over. There we go. Let me show you my young skin, my tattoos that I'll be adding more when I get more money. I definitely need to go back and get some of these touched up, though. I need to get the Hearthstone one touched up because the blue's not really piercing out as much as I would like. Think of the positive side. You can hear a power after using that coin. Exactly. That's the only reason I did it. Alright, so get a card draw. Just spend the mana. Or save it for removal. I like card draw. Drawing a card is pretty nice, but oh my god. This is like the equivalent of drawing like all of your big minions out of all you can eat before you drew the all you can eat. Yeah, I'll make a trade. I'm scared that we're approaching Rogue Priestone. Am I overreacting? Absolutely, because it's day one of a buff patch, and those are two decks that got buffed. So, people are going to play those decks. Tony, I'm real close to the next mage. Wait, are you still trying to make the burn mage work? Let me know how that goes. I have only heard bad things about it so far. But if I trust the deck, then we'll give it a try. I saw this archetype being played in Top Legend, and now I'm trying Control Warrior, because I'm sadistic like that. I love Control Warrior for some reason. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep pushing button, I guess. This is about as bad as my draws can be, in all honesty. Well,
quickly.
Yeah, I'll just do this. I'll take a bit of damage. Sadistic or masochistic? It depends on how you look at it. It's a real moral dilemma. One moment as I read what this dinosaur does. If you're talking about the 3-drop, it's a battle cry, deal 2 to an enemy minion. If it dies, gain 5 armor. It's another way of setting up Shellnado. I feel like I do need to cut a card and put in a Draco Rex, though. Slam may not be a slam dunk. Full shatter value, huh? Shellnado? This torch is running out of flame. Now we can't play a minion. Krog Crater. Oh, you don't know the Krog? The Kroggy boy? Really good for stalling. He actually helped me survive last game. If this build survives Token Druid, it's legit. I mean, the thing that sucks is that if I drew correctly, we would be surviving this every time. But he's not even Token Druid. He found that that Wildwood Circle randomly. He's playing Dragon Marithra. But unfortunately, I drew the 3 heaviest cards in my deck way too soon. I feel like we just have to accept that we got unlucky this game.
Time waits for no one.
Oh my lord, brother. I mean, it's nice that I skipped a turn of his. Alright, Krog might be good. Definitely way too soon to play the Bulwark. Mirthra Druid. I'm not in Legend. I'm not in Legend. I'm in 10x gaming. It'll be a minute before I'm Legend. Dude, I fell off hard because I didn't play Druid. And once the metagame evolved into only play Druid or not play at all, I decided to not play at all. So I just don't like it when competitive metas are centered around one thing, man. It's like I would love to compete in tournaments, but it's like I'm not gonna go through the ordeal of only playing mirrors. It isn't fun. I need the game to be entertaining. Otherwise, I can't focus on it. You know, like this is just solely an issue about how my brain is fucking wired, man. If it's not entertaining, I can't focus on it. So if I don't have fun with it, there's no point in trying. Kind of realized something about myself over the years, and that's like one big thing is that metagames that I try hard in that I don't have fun in just yield to net negative enjoyment of the game. So I just decided to stop doing it for that reason. I'll play the metagames that I have fun in, but if it's Imbue Druid bullshit, you know, 50% mirrors, then no, I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, card draw. So Krog makes everything into a 1/1. Not nearly good enough. I could kill this, play this, gain 9 armor, and then tank some damage.
Where shall I strike?
It also could just be Ysera. I'm at 27. He's got 9, 13, 17. I have to do something about this. This is way too much, right?
What to burn next?
Ysera turn is kind of just wasted.
Time to strike is now.
Alright, loud noise incoming. God, why is that so loud? Sucks he gets traded into immediately, but it also means that the board he has is not a threat. He's a big dino, of course. He's loud, fair enough. But I'm just gonna go ahead and turn down my headphones a little bit.
Forth on swift wings.
Really? Kinda wish I had a Draco Rex now. We definitely need to add Draco Rex to this deck. Even if it gets in the way of the Gen. It's too important. Take out Slam for... Ever put in an Acolyte of Pain? Ever be worth it?
Tough as a tortole!
No Baron. This meta feels like you need a silence guy in every deck for what? What do I need to be silencing? It's probably not a bad idea to have a like, for example, if I got rid of slams and then put in the silence guy and then also put in the Draco Rex, that might just be better. I'm playing rogue. What are you silencing? I'll silence your Sinestra, and you can't activate spells twice. Haha. That'll show him. Ysera into top deck weapon, but I already played both weapons. Never mind.
Time waits for no one.
Bulwark into execute. Not necessary, but it's funny. There's the Shellnado. That actually works. Wait a minute. I could Ysera, button Shellnado. Then gives me time to set this up, and if I get lucky enough to get Time Warp, it's ready to go.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, that having poisonous so I can trade into the other Ysera? No fair. Alright, he can finally play his cards in hand. Oh my lord, bro's got 18 mana? I didn't even realize that. Holy crap, what is he gonna do with that? It's 18 mana. This deck feels really bad in my opinion. You just get steamrolled by tempo. How do we get steamrolled by tempo? We have so much removal. I say as we're about to die to the tempo card. Why aren't you trading into the Ysera? 19. Well, we gotta do this first to see what we roll. Didn't roll a Time Warp. Wow, that was so bad. Oh, bro.
My duty fulfilled.
Go ahead and knock that out. I just down on the board 10, 12. So if I play this, it just gets eaten away. I don't feel like I'm dying. But I'm scared and I'm gonna do this. I don't know, man. He's got 19 mana. How could he not kill me, you know? What do I do if he plays Taunt? What do you mean, what do I do if he plays Taunt? I have Execute. You're talking about the Murzon combo. It's like, I can get around it, dude. Time Warp is lethal. Oh, am I dead? I might be dead. If you got the other deal 5, I think we're dead. Did he not roll it? Am I getting BM'd? I feel like I'm getting BM'd.
Time waits for no one.
Just play the card if you got it. For the love of God. Just play it, please. Oh my dear lord, he didn't roll it. Alright, 1 in 17 for Time Warp. 1 in 16 for Time Warp. Oh, you gotta be joking. That was such a bad roll, bro. That was such a bad roll. There's no way it's enough. Even if I, quote-unquote, played correctly and traded and did all of this, I'm still dying. It's sad. So sad, bro. Aggro Druid is still super broken. This is not Aggro Druid. This was Dragon. This was not aggro. Alright, I gotta put Draco Rex in the game. Oh, you just talking about Aggro Druid? Yeah, it's gonna be good. There's no AoE in the game. Okay, so slams are gone. Draco and... Is the silence even worth it? I don't think so. Volcano's not a horrible idea to set up like a possible way of dealing some damage and then supporting the torches. We want like an odd card, I think. What about Makara? Bring back Brawl and Corpse Explosion. Yeah, but then the aggro players would lose their minds. Maybe one Bitter End is worth it. Better than Slam. Also, another way of getting rid of big minions, but especially with the weapon. I'm gonna get rid of this one and put in the regular quest, and it'll increase my RNG. Just you watch. Priest and DK still have way too many board clears compared to others. Bro, how many DK clears are there? If you were to list the amount of DK clears there are versus the amount of Priest clears there are, Priest would have double the amount of board clears DK has. DK literally has to rely on Pyro Poison to have a board clear. Staff, no one plays Staff. It honest to God, doesn't even count. No one plays Staff. You're playing a 6-mana deal 4. You don't even have access to the 4-mana deal 2 if you're playing double blood, so you can't even count that. Warrior would be the other thing to talk about, but like DK does not have clears. It has the opposite of clears. All of its clears were taken onto a farm. Oh, I want to keep the Geddon, but it's probably not good if this is a Dragon Warrior. Draco would now make Gen difficult? It depends, bro. If I draw the Gen before I draw the Draco Rex, then I don't have to worry about it. But Draco Rex is too important of a card. The other list that I saw, this guy was running double Decimation. So I think getting rid of those and putting in 2 Draco Rexes is fine. How often is Gen working? Pretty consistently. I mean, I've only played 5 games, and I should be 2-2. This is my 5th game. I should be 2-2 right now. But I went for a goofy line and got punished for it. Or you can do the OTK now? Yeah, of course it can. Of course it can.
Proportions look good.
Leeches. Okay, let's play some Whelps. With Dragon? Yeah, with Murazond. I have Time Warp.
Step forth into the time waves.
Bum, bum, bum.
Step forth.
Gonna be honest, this is a really slow start for the Warrior. I think I'm gonna start stealing the game pretty soon. Oh my, what a draw. Don't you dare doubt the Latorvian armor. So unfamiliar with this card, I actually have to read its name.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Oh, that's... Oh! It is a fair fight. I was literally about to say it's not fair. But it's pretty fair.
Looks like we've
Can
got
I get
a
it back?
fight for the ages.
Aww. Okay, now I can say it's not fair. Not horrible, I guess. Not horrible. He's trading. Oh my god. 15 damage? Or like 0 damage, am I right? If I just play this, my removal gets tanked away. Making Control Warrior work is a difficult task? Brother, why do you think I'm doing this? You think I'm playing Hearthstone to take the easy route and just play no minion Demon Hunter?
Shall I strike?
That's just the difference between me and everybody else. I like to figure new things out. Alright, fine. If this tanks another 5, I guess I'm good with that. Clark plays this deck because he likes hard things. Ayo! For real? Is he no cap? Now I blame no minion Demon Hunter. I like it. Oh, I'm not blaming it. I'm just that's what the typical player would say and what the typical player would start playing. They'd be like, oh, I guess it's time for no minion Demon Hunter. Ah, the sad Gen. I gotta play weapon. Probably gonna play Gen every time. This into this button's not a horrible play, but it's not a great play, so I don't want to do it. We could save weapon, play this to remove any big threats he might make. So we got a couple of turns to set things up. That's annoying, but I got a 7/7. What is this summon, a 4/2? Gotta play him. He's gotta get played. I don't understand why they banned Brawl. Just got back to Hearthstone. They rotated it. They thought Warrior control. Oh my god! That's so not fair. That is so not fair. He's actually hard running this in his deck. Wait. Now we can start pushing button. I would kill a man for Brawl to be back in standard. I found the Control Warrior.
What horror will hatch?
YouTube asking for the deck code. I can get you this after this game. I don't like just popping the deck codes immediately because I'm trying to optimize them. Okay, just shell NATO and just clear everything. Seems good enough. Do we... no, we save this for a bigger minion, I think. There is a line of Gen, button, toil into execute instead. Is that better?
What to burn next?
This feels better. Don't speak out loud. Oh, I'm gonna speak. DK Last Corpse Explosion as well. Yeah. Bring back Blood Boil. What? Hard run in the deck. What is this list? We're hard running that. What the fuck? Take the axe. I mean, I want the card draw from this. I technically could just play the Ysera. Do I care about weapon? I don't think so.
Where shall I strike?
Feels really good to take the ramp. For glory, good for later.
All are nourished and the cycle renewed.
This one displeases me.
Yeah, Warrior got the 0 mana, the 0/2 armor weapon to replace Brawl. Yeah. No, they got Decimation. He's got 2 of them! Bro, what are we doing? What? What a trendsetter, am I right? This guy's got me intrigued now. Oh my lord, I might need to get rid of the Murazond. I'm sorry, but Krog into this is just kind of GG, is it not? And knowing my luck, oh my god, dude, if I were to go for this and not preserve myself. But then again, I could play this, draw some cards up from the deck. High risk, high reward, baby. Let's go. I'm going for the clip. The smart play is to play Krog. I am aware of this. I think I got the gain 40. Well, there you go. I'm just that good, I guess. Boom! Alright, I think if he doesn't concede, we're time warping this game. Decimation fucking sucks. One of the worst board clears Blizzard had ever printed. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just it's no Brawl when you're comparing the two, and that's the issue. Like Decimation's not that bad of a card.
Looks like we've got a fight.
But if you're comparing, like you're always gonna think of it as not Brawl. Like I'm trying to think of like an apt comparison. It's almost like when a voice actor changed in a lot of cartoons. It's like you're never not gonna think of the original guy sometimes. Wow, rolled the same weapon again. What's Decimation? Decimate whatever the Warrior 6 mana clear is. The card that's got the red giant on it.
Behave, you rotten prick!
Decimation is Brawl's ugly cousin. Not incorrect. You're not wrong. Detonation's pretty good, isn't it? It's not bad, but there's a lot of situations where it doesn't full clear and it feels awkward. It's 100% dependent on what your opponent's doing. Still no Time Warp, by the way. So sad. If I draw Time Warp naturally, it's still GG. Bro, I have literally drawn every other card except Time Warp. That is so crazy. What's even more crazy is the fact this guy hasn't even conceded yet. make a big meat shield. If I can get the taunt. There it is. Why not? It's an 8-17. Good luck chewing through that. Now, I am truly unlucky if my next draw, I do not get Time Warp. I am truly unlucky if I do not draw this time warp next turn. The words would not describe how unlucky I am. Wait. No, if he plays 1 mana draw 5 on a minion for me, I could potentially mill the Time Warp. Oh, please don't do it to me. Please don't do it to me, man. 1 mana, deal 5 to a minion. Oh, I got so lucky he didn't roll the 5. Oh my god, did I do it? Finally, bro. I finally can do it. The combo survives. The Murazon OTK lives. All right, yeah, I like this list. I think this list is pretty good. Out of 5-6 games, finally first combo? Yes, finally. However, I should have gotten it on the 3rd game, let's be honest. I'd rather have Bladestorm instead of Decimation. No, you don't. Bladestorm is really bad. Bladestorm gets countered by a 1-1. I think you're being a little too harsh on Decimation. Yo, Clark, I just got off work and turned you on. Thanks for the content, brother. Brother, you know if you turned me on. Giggity. But yo, thanks for swinging on by. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the Krog. I feel like I should get rid of this against Priest, but I'm gonna just play it again. Sag. So Sag. There was an argument to keep the hand just to trigger the Gen, but I'm a high roller. I don't want to keep a Krog in my hand. I will die on this hill. Decimation sucks. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but I'm saying it's not as bad as you're making it out to be. The card is bad, but it's not as bad. Okay, YouTube wants the deck code. Let me get it to them. A ba-boom. There you go, YouTube. It tells me that it got signature. I mean, but the art is great, though. The art's so good. Don't let a bad effect ruin the good art. Thank you, Gen. Transform. Oh, wait, that's right, the coin. This is so annoying. Okay, do I risk it? Do I risk it? I'ma risk it. If I draw Murazon, I don't deserve to play again. I keep forgetting about the coin.
Elune, bring
It's technically an even card. Oh, are you serious, bro? One, two, three, four, 5. 6 cards in my deck, 6 out of 23. I've got time against a Priest. I'm just not happy that I have to play this angle. Do I think this warrior is the only control warrior now? Probably. I mean, I don't know how else control warrior ends a game. You need a win condition. You can't just control and do nothing. Kind of crazy how much this is getting in the way. Okay, not gonna lie, that's not what I meant to play. I wanted to play Shellnado. And now I can't. I meant to play the Shellnado.
Anna, quickly.
Because then I could have done this, I could have coined the torch, and then this was available. I wanted to play Shellnado.
To burn
Fuck.
next.
Alright, that actually might have just done the game. Honestly speaking.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
I need an armor card. Because of that misplay.
Cannot.
Ah, one mistake, one disaster leads into another.
Mistake changes nothing.
I love when Clark makes YouTube videos and says, not gonna lie 10 times and never thought that you were gonna lie to us in the first place. Man, I always just gotta remind people that playing Hearthstone for 8 hours a day, it's harder than it seems. Playing any video game and paying attention for 8 hours is not necessarily difficult in terms of, like, you can't do it, but to play perfectly, you know, that's always what I strive for, is to play perfectly, and when I don't, the demons come back. The voices come back. I see demons. Alright, I feel like this matchup is Omega favored anyway, so even if I have been misplaying, I can still come back. But it really sucks that I'm not pushing button every turn right now. Clark, do I get the $25 Illidan skin? You know what I'm going to tell you, Xynos? Flip a coin. Flip a coin, call it, and if you call it, go ahead and get it. If you're on the fence, just flip a coin, as long as you don't need the $25. Where's my Gen? He's right here. He's just kind of chilling in my hand, doing a whole lot of nothing. He's doing nothing. Alright, play the Geddon.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
That is charge? Well, that's not good. Exactly the card that I wanted. Anyone tried Time Warp Murzon together? It used to be a meta combo back in the day, or back in the previous rotation. And I do remember you said that you've just come back recently. But this combo used to be really good, like in a tier 1 deck. Quest Warrior was really good. Okay, so even though I missed the Gen, I still might be showcasing how good this matchup is. However, if I had a lot more life, I would not be worried. If they come together, which one do you choose? Oh, it's Time Warp, without a doubt. Time Warp is so good, you can set it up another way. The inconsistency of Gen is the biggest issue. You shouldn't be looking at Gen as an inconsistency here. I chose to take a risk. I could have just played the coin, and we could have just taken a bad turn on turn 3 to play Gen on 4, and it wouldn't have been a problem. The thing about Gen is that he's a great mulligan card, and if you can get him in the mulligan, then you just make your deck a lot more consistent. And that's why he's good. So like right now, I don't care about Shellnado. I have no other even card in my hand. I'm literally just gonna toss the Shellnado. He now upgrades. We're gonna do this. We're gonna push button. And now we're just gonna start setting up the win. Been trying to get Clark to try it for a while now, but he's always declined. I'm not gonna try Herald Rafamlock. I'm sorry. I get too fixated on certain decks that I want to play. And I saw this warrior, I thought it looked cool, and it's a reason to play Commander Geddon. One of my favorite cards in this update. So I'm gonna play him. Okay, I have to worry about getting OTK'd here pretty soon. Until he plays the weapon, I think I'm fine. This priest could deal 45 in a single turn. Yes, and I have Warlock of Azanoth. What? So what? And I also have infinite armor gain. And the quest is being completed this turn.
What to burn next?
All or none, and the cycle renews.
Yo, Zeddy coming in with a raid! It's because I'm playing Control Warrior, isn't it? What's going on, guys? I might have built, that's right, built my own version of this deck. So give me that Marazon. Take that Marazon every time. I'm gonna put up the Bulwark, and now I don't have to worry about getting OTK. But what's going on, guys? I was messing with Herald DK earlier today. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm still going, and now that Zeddy gave me the raid, I might just put a pizza in the oven. Play all night. I'm a big fan of this update so far. I've only seen one Druid. It was an Imbue Druid, and he did win, but I had a pretty bad version of Herald DK, so it wasn't surprising. Is Commander Geddon even good? Ooh, brother, you're about to find out. Notice how my deck is so much thinner now, right when I'm about to play the quest reward. This priest is running out of options. Do I take the Draco Rex? Probably. It's just such a good card.
Not enough cards.
If you have to ask, you already know. Boom. Give it a Time Warp. If we don't, we can just discover it next turn. We have yet to find the Time Warp the easy way. LDK felt playable. The deck feels it's so much better, bro. It's in a such better spot. And it's because of the Onyxia change. The Onyxia change is a better buff than the Obsessive Technician, but the Technician buff is also pretty substantial. Oh, my minion's gone. My minions are gone. You have weapon? If you don't have weapon, I'm not scared. I have Bitter End. Did they buff Rogue? They made the 3-1 Herald card into a 4-1. So I guess now it can... Oh, dang it. So I guess now it can technically clear, Zavis. That's the joke I've been making. It's a Zavis clear now, guys. Okay, so I have a 40% to draw either Time Warp or Amara. And GG. This priest is so mad. I have infinite lifesteal. I have no, let me have my infinite lifesteal. Come back here with my life. Alright, yeah, this deck's pretty cool, dude. I like this deck a lot. Man, I got 2 videos I can make now and on the first day of the patch. Let's go. 2 Murazon Time Warp Lethals in this economy. What would that be? Would my health be infinite? No, I would just go back up to 30. If you have an infinite attack minion with lifesteal, you wouldn't gain that life. You would just go back up to full. It's essentially a Reno Jackson.
I will
You can hit Legend with pretty much anything. Rogue was 45% win rate. I doubt this will be enough. This deck in general, I mean, let's see how it goes up against Face Hunter. But then again, I feel like I'd probably be favored here, right? If this is truly Face Hunter, I should just throw away the quest. This would probably be a safe quest throw game. We need a poll. What Zeddy will complain about? I mean, it's gonna be Priest. What you talking about? Every Priest player complains about Priest, and Zeddy's the biggest Priest main that I know. So he's just gonna fulfill the cycle of what Priest mains do. Because when Priest is the best deck, and Priest mirrors are all over the place, you can't help but complain about the Priest. Tol'Vir is dumb. That's my main annoyance. See, I'm in the same boat. I don't like Tol'Vir either. Seems a bit powerful at 3 mana. But I also feel like, at the same time, it will get countered by things like Priest. And who knows, if this Warrior is good, if I can get enough armor, then this guy's gonna hate me too. Priest doesn't seem that good. If Shaman is the forefront of the meta, then Priest kind of becomes bad by default, right? Did I know that aggro decks are some of the hardest decks to play in Hearthstone? Oh, brother, I know. Trust me, I will never forget who said those words. That was, Rosty. Oh, God. Rosty back in the day from Gamer Sensei. I will never forget that guy because he beat me in my very first tournament. And it was like, there was a game that came down to high rolling a mirror, and he won the mirror, and then he won the set. And if I would have won that set, I would have made top 16 in that tournament. So I'm still salty to this day. But man, I trust me, I know about aggro decks for sure. All right, double armor guys, pretty good. Is it true the final will be around 11 p.m.? Wait, what final?
A black arrow.
Tough as a tortole.
Oh, P-Torch. Forsen, #1 Hearthstone player to this day. No one can beat Forsen. His force is too strong. Grandmaster Final. Oh, you're talking about Worlds? Worlds will be happening at BlizzCon, yes. If that's what you're talking about. If you think about purchasing a BlizzCon ticket, then yeah, that would be another reason to think about it. I was hoping to qualify for it, but I'm starting to feel like the more balance patches we get and the more the meta becomes unstable, it's just not a feasible idea. I'm probably, for sure, still going to be there. Finances are still up in the air, so I can't confirm it yet. But, I definitely want to go to BlizzCon this year for sure. But I really want to go as a competitor. But I don't know if that's going to happen, realistically speaking. Okay. Torch him. I could attack into here, torch this for 3, and then hit this for another gain 5. And we also still have this. Maybe it's just better to do this into this. I guess we'll do it this way. This kind of just locks him out, right? His Tol'Vir is not nearly insane enough, but wait, hold on a minute. He played a randomly generated story of Karnassa? Guys, his Tol'Vir is going to be off the charts. It's going to summon a bunch of 3/2s. Tol'Vir is a new archetype. Hunter's life matters. I mean, it's not even about that, but it's just... Oh, wow. I mean, it's a powerful card, and Hunter has weaknesses that you can exploit. They're just not fun to exploit for most players. least they're not fun for me. Clear. Goodbye. Hello. Feeling pretty good at above 35 life. Yeah, it's never a good sign if the hunter's throwing damage at your minions. Yo, Chunk is coming in with a follow. Good to have you, man. Love the name. Above 40 at 42. See, I mean, it's at least 40. What is 5 times 9? I mean, you know, at least 40. Alright, well, the deck's good against Face Hunter. That's all I need to know. Do you keep getting, if you're going up against a slower deck? Yes. Most matchups, probably not a good idea. Murazon low-key ends this. Playing Murazon on tempo. What's the meta timer these days? Yo, Alkalite, we just had a balance patch happen today. Happened like 8 hours ago. So it's actually brand new. We got a new meta. We don't know how crazy it is yet. There's a suspicion that Hunter and Demon Hunter are probably the best, but I don't know, man. I think it's way too soon to say that. How has Top Legend evolved? What are people playing in Top Legend? Oh boy, 16%, no minion Demon Hunter and sitting at a... Oh man, that's regular Diamond through Legend. Wait a minute, what about Top Legend?
I want to be a warrior.
22% no minion Demon Hunter, 56%. Dragon Warrior, 54%. No minion hand Hand Hunter sitting at 52. Herald Shaman, 51. Control Priest sitting at a 39. Oh no. Herald DK sitting at a 45. Now that looks promising. And I bet it's the list that we were playing because it's the Tice list, I think. Oh, we don't have data yet. Yeah, okay, well. Take a look at that later. Okay, so against the Warrior, I would love to keep the Geddon, but it's probably aggro, so we don't keep the Geddon.
I cannot.
Oh no, the Draco Rex. Gonna ruin the Gen value. My ladder is full of Priest. This happens on update days. They buffed Priest, so people are playing it. Just got off work. How's Hearthstone feel with Druid and Shaman being taken down a peg? Shaman feels like it's still in a good spot. Druid, I have not seen almost all day. I've seen one Druid. Aggro Druid is still good. Be aware of it. It'll still be popular. Oh my god, my hand! Why? I quite literally only have 5 expensive cards, and 3 out of 5 of my cards have been expensive. I also got ready to get into my mulligan, so unlucky. Priest always rushing to get the wins. We gotta do this to potentially play around what he can do. I mean, I have nothing else I can do, so. I don't know, dude. I feel like this archetype could be legit. What do I think about the 2-1 minion that discovers a warrior minion with Dark Gift for holding a dragon? I mean, I think it's a fine card. If you're asking if I think it should be nerfed, I don't think it should be nerfed. Battlecry twice? Oh, adding it to this deck? No, you don't have enough dragons. You only have the Murazon and the Draco Rex. If you add, oh, I guess you also have Whelp. It's probably not a good idea, though. It doesn't, like, help the direction of this particular deck.
What to burn next?
Charge Krog is based, but I'm gonna go with Whelp. Streamer, if you hit high legend with this, you gotta get a signature Geddon. I think I have signature Geddon. At least I might. Baba boom. Surprise, bitch. Surprise, motherfucker. Man, chat, I have one goal today, and that's to outlast Warshack today. He's been streaming for 6 hours. Almost 7. But I've been streaming for 7, almost 8. I gotta go longer. Gotta go harder, better, faster, stronger. Oh, you still gotta trade. Oh, I guess he can go face and I have to trade. Oh my lord, a 10, 11. I can torch it though. I can torch it. It's getting torched. Bro, are you telling me Control Warrior is like actually a thing? This feels decent. This actually feels good. Gotta play the Geddon, I think. There could have been a point to play this and then torch it, but this is the only turn where playing Geddon makes sense. I can trade the Geddon into the 6/6 if it survives. And then I have Draco Rex, which is just gonna storm the field next turn anyway. Okay. My Gen! No, I don't want to lose the Gen. 1 mana Gen, and then once I play this, he actually gets transformed. Wait a minute, that's actually really good. There is a line to go to get rid of the Gen, actually. And it would be to Eternal Toil this. Play Draco Rex, trade into here, trade this, and then I can maybe keep this. But then this will probably end up killing it, so I think we just take the Gen.
Armageddon!
Protect myself as much as I can. I have a really good next turn for armor gain. Why not punch the 1/2? Because I didn't think about it. Yeah, yeah, because I didn't think about it. It didn't matter. It was getting killed by Deathwing every time. But yeah, you're right. You're right. That location being in the way.
To burn next. This is our salvation.
This one displeases
This only has 1 damage left in it. Still got a couple of turns, but I'm destroying my deck. I got time. Play the Warlock OTK? I don't know how to play it, thank you. YouTube, which Warlock OTK are you talking about? The Bat Mask OTK is significantly harder to pop off. I think that's a lot easier to pop off with this deck. Another Ultraxian. I didn't even realize he generated the first one. So just Krog him. Shell NATO for a clear might be a good idea. Maybe the trade here was better, and then playing this. What I think is the best deck right now, asks YouTube. I think it's actually really hard to pinpoint which deck is the best. If I had to go with the stats, I have to say no Minion Demon Hunter, but I don't think that deck is going to stay the best for long. How's the stream today? Hope you like it. Yo, crazy time. What's going on, man? I'm doing all right. I've had a very good day today. It was kind of a rough start with Herald DK, but we found a good list, and we went 7-4 with it after experimenting with a few builds. And now we're trying this warrior deck. We're currently 4-3, but if we played well, we would have been 5-2. So, seems promising. All right, I can clear with the Shellnado. Oh wait, I can also play the ward too. Another armor card. Perfect. Do we ever go for glory? This into deal 4.
Where shall I
Croc probably just means that we never lose. But I'm like trying to think of like setting up lethal with this. I think I'm just gonna set up the lethal. Okay. Got options.
What horror will hatch?
Why is no one playing Hearthstone today? There's a lot of people playing Hearthstone today. Oh my god, wait a minute. He has charge! Bro. Time warp me? Amara! Let's fucking go, man. Wait. How does this work? If it deal damage to me, then... I need to do it this way, then.
burn next?
You are safe now.
So that, because like I need this to deal 4 damage. Hopefully it doesn't hit me in the face. Like that, for example. I guess now I could just do it this way. Never mind, I could have done this differently. I was just scared of miscounting. But at the same time, I don't think we can lose from this point. Yeah, yeah. If we lose the armor while we're dealing the board, while we're clearing the board, I didn't want to miscount. I'm being lazy, okay? Once I get the time warp, it's GG. I remember hearing a quote where, like, someone said the inclusion of Time Warp and Quest Warrior made people play lazy, and they are 100% correct. 100% that guy is correct. Alright, so it's very likely that I roll the Time Warp now. I guess I'll do this for a minion that I can hopefully draw with. Throw some rocks at him. Alright, should be GG. Another successful Time Warp quest because of Baron Geddon destroying our deck, and then... Like, dude, the thing that I feel like a lot of people aren't thinking about is, like, after you play the Shuffle 10, your Geddon just gives you, like, essentially 1 or 2 turns to immediately pull the time quest. The Time Warp quest, and then it's discounted. It's just so good. Time Warp. Thank you.
Not enough cards.
Oh my god, this deck is playable, man. This deck's actually not that bad. Gen Warrior. Gen has a home in Control Warrior. Thank the Lord the Druids have been nerfed to allow a deck like this to be playable. The Gen and discount actually matters a lot. It really does. It really does matter. Chat, Hearthstone is so back. Holy fucking hell. I'm literally making a tweet. Hearthstone is so fucking back. Let's fucking go.
Deathwing versus the Lich King.
If you guys like Hearthstone tweets, and if you like hot takes, like this tweet. Okay, against DK. How do I get this list? I can give you the code. I will be probably making a video about this in the next 2 days. Do people still use Twitter? Yes. There's a very active community for Hearthstone on Twitter. And it's mostly just people sharing legend screenshots and talking about deck archetypes that they like. Gaming Twitter is the only useful Twitter. Everything else that Twitter uses is so just degenerate that I don't want anything to do with it. It's the only reason why I stick on the website is because of gaming Twitter. Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone again? It does. Hearthstone feels like Hearthstone again. Again. It's a good resource for finding budget decks. Links on r/Hearthstone are completely outdated. Twitter, deck websites like HS Guru, Hearthstone, HSReplay, Hearthstone Top Decks used to be a website, but that unfortunately stopped being updated. You can go to Hearthpone, but I don't think Hearthpone's that good of a website anymore, personally. You don't really find a lot of people sharing good decks there. But YouTube and Twitter, I would say, are usually the best resources for finding good decks. Especially if you want like people to explain it. Like HS Guru, HSReplay, and like data websites will have good decks, but if you load up a deck you don't know how to play, you might just do bad with it. Again, playable if I do this. And this actually is not that bad of a play. Alright. Whoa, art, that 4-drop? Oh yeah, baby, that's my Gen, my signature Gen. I think it was the signature that I got from the pre-order. I remember getting it pretty early. It's beautiful. He really is, man. I love this white text. I love this white box right here. Because the game is showing the transform effect. But yeah, his art really is beautiful. Signature art in Hearthstone has gotten so much better over the years. Oh, that is not fair! Oh, what the hell? Actually diabolical. Well, it doesn't matter how much armor I gain if I'm dead. But yo, YouTube, if you guys are still here, thank you guys for supporting the content. Today's been a very large stream, so I imagine we've had a lot of people like rush in and then rush out. But if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to like the video, so that way this channel will be more recommended to you. I gotta remember to do that call to action more often. Also, these things suck the life out of me, man. My God. I have like no good turns here. On a pure no brains option, which ladder ready deck would you say is the best for someone who has no idea? I really can't be the one to tell you that because I don't know what the options are. I think Zeddy made a video about that.
The waters of Zenith in the sun.
If I were to just tell you right off the bat, maybe Warrior, but I'm a Warrior player. This is how I would approach it. Choose a class that you like. I would say just right off the top of my head, maybe Warrior, Shaman, Demon Hunter. Those would be my suggestions.
Citadel stands strong.
But at the same time, I just don't know the decks that familiarly. Usually, like, what people would do is that they pick a deck that has a lot of, like, resources in it. A lot of free legendaries, for example. So it just kind of depends on what you need. Yeah, Zeddy, are you still here? What would you suggest? Rafam, Warlock, No Hand Hunter, Dragon Warrior, and Bureau, Priest, and Druid. If that's the case, then I'd probably just recommend Dragon Warrior. As much as it kind of pains me to do such a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and still play this. Because I could maybe play this into Commander Geddon. I want to play DK, but it seems like it's not in a good spot. Am I wrong in that assumption? Not necessarily. DK is in a rough spot because of the previous metagame. And Herald DK just got a massive buff with this patch. The 4-drop is now 3 attack instead of 2 attack. But they also, very importantly... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That is actually fucking ridiculous, man. Go up against the one dude that can do this shit.
Cannot.
Okay, sorry. Getting a little salty here. Blatantly countered by the best fucking thing that can beat me. I'm just gonna have to go for the high roll. I didn't hit the get in. Yeah, I'm literally getting sucked dry, bro. Another husk turn and I'm kind of screwed.
Death itself draws near.
I could just high roll the time warp. I'm getting it. I'm getting the rewards next turn. I also could just roll Amara. I could just roll Amara. Let me just roll Amara. If I roll Amara, no harm, no foul. I'm currently at 4 health, by the way. My max health is 4. And Amara would increase my health literally by times 10. Like, this is supposed to be a really good matchup for me. And yet here I am, almost dead. I had the time warp. Oh my god, could I just survive a turn? I could totally survive a turn. Galvadon, the last Kaleidosaur. It's not that bad if you don't die in 1 turn. Oh my fucking god, let's go, dude. Just don't suck me. Just don't suck me, bro. Just don't suck me. There was actually an argument to hold on to the Shell NATO. I maybe should have held on to it. But then again, I want to make sure I don't die. He's already played both Husks, guys. However, if he plays 4 mana Husk, I would need an additional 20.
The things I've seen.
Oh my god, we win. We won. GG, bro. GG. He didn't have the wrong Husk, dummy. Wrong Husk, dummy. So fucking satisfying. I'm sorry if you guys thought this deck was never gonna see the light of day again. I'm sorry. And he comes back with infinite attack if he were to die. That's so funny. Oh, let's go, man. 6 and 3 with this deck. Let's go for the 70%. Let's go for the 70%, shall we? One more win and I'm Diamond 5, I think. I'm on a streak. I think I am. I am. I'm on a 5-win streak. Whoop, whoop. I love it when a plan comes together, man.
Deathwing.
Oh, we get to bully a hunter? Mmm, delicious. Oh, so delicious. Okay, so I feel like against hunter, it's just right to throw away the quest. I don't need the quest. I want to go for Gen value. I want to go for armor gain. And there you go, only armor cards. Let's go. Watch this be a dragon hunter. Whose list is this? This is mine. I made this list. I got inspired by seeing Homie lose to a deck that had a lot of weird tech cards. We're talking like Black Knight. We're talking Silence. We're talking a whole bunch of stuff. And so we kind of just took out the inconsistent cards, as I would like to call them, and put in the good stuff. Okay, I want my Gen value. It's a little dicey, but he's gonna play a card that I can hit, right? Did I have a 3/3? No! I'm not getting value from this. Top deck weapon, I don't think we can lose. Huh. Annoying.
Where shall I strike?
I'm wondering if I play 3/3. It might just still be good to tempo this out. But then again, if this happens, he's just gonna throw a rock at it. I can't do it. Shit. Okay. Just play this and start tanking up every turn until we get more damage.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
All things considered, he's got a really good start. I had a Shell NATO in my mulligan, right? Kind of regret throwing it away.
Our curse is our salvation.
Wait, he's trading? But why? You are face deck. Why are you trading? You are face deck. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm trying to protect the Neri. Okay. I can still knock it out. Ooh, yeah, baby. Okay, maybe not so good now.
This one displeases me.
Damn, bro. Regret not pushing button here, but this is either gonna divert resources or gonna divert, never mind, it's gonna divert nothing. We have button into this. And we got a shield block on top of it. And a draw 2 on top of it. And a draw 4 on top of it.
Silver arrowheads, an excellent choice.
Oh, damn. I mean, I got gain 10, I got gain 15, I got gain 19. Okay. Tank up, rank up. No! Oh, I hate this card so much, bro.
Sisters.
Oh, you kidding me, man? No! Alright, Shell NATO wins the game. Come on. Come on. Shell NATO win the game. That is not Shell NATO. Okay.
What to burn next?
Draco Rex? Imagine getting Draco Rex with lifesteal. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14. Son of a bitch. I hate to say it, but I think I'm about to lose. I didn't draw the AoEs, man. No Shell NATOs. No Axe of Forefathers? How? This is weird considering how easy the previous hunter was. Yeah, because I had the AoE. If I had one turn of AoE, he literally can't win. Why are you trading?
No quarter for traitors.
Oh my god, I could still win this, bro. It's the damage. Annoying as hell, bro. I hate Face Hunter so much. You're only winning because I'm drawing bad. Are you for real? Face Hunter shouldn't exist. I'm Tank Up Warrior. How am I losing? That's not fair. Literally the five most important cards in the deck were in the bottom. I hate Face Hunter, bro. It always ruins everything, man. I was gonna be rank 5. I was gonna have a 70%. God, I hate Face Hunter so fucking much. It's because I had a win streak. That's why I lost. Not because Face Hunter is good or should be played. My deck should eat Face Hunter for dessert. It's actually insulting that I lost that matchup. I'm legitimately upset. Actually insulting. That's why I hate Face Hunter. It's an insulting deck to lose to. Ungy Bungy. I'm mad.
Deathwing versus Inge.
I'm mad. I high rolled the DK earlier, so I shouldn't be mad, but I'm mad. The DK matchup is probably isn't nearly as good. So I'm gonna go ahead and toss it. Face Hunter killing Warrior is like when Mr. Incredible had those tar blobs shot at him. Well, I mean, okay, so it's a matchup you're not supposed to lose. If anything, let's see, what would be a better comparison? It's like that scene in Megamind, where Megamind wins, and then he at the end is like, I won? Like, that's literally every Face Hunter when they beat an Armor Warrior, right? They're like, what, I won? I mean, yes, I won! That was my plan from the very beginning. Ain't I a stinker? Great skills of that Face Hunter. Yes, he truly played his out of me not drawing well. Have I ever watched Malcolm in the Middle? Yes, I love that show. I actually grew up with that show. I grew up with that. I grew up with The Simpsons. What else would I grow up with every night? Those are the big ones, though. Malcolm in the Middle. I grew up with, Jack Hanna's Animal Adventures in the morning when I was, like, really young. I guess if we're going that far back, we could talk about, like, you know, like Dragon Tales and stuff like that. Oh, man. Oh man. Save this for when we have value from it. I'm all maying because I have Draco Rex in hand, so it makes it harder for Gen to pop off. When Malcolm knocks out Reese and House said you could take Reese, that's... Wait, oh, they're doing the thing with Cloud Serpent. Who wants to tell him that I have infinite damage in my deck? Fine, I'll just draw cards. Oh my lord, why? Ouch. Oh my god, are you still not testing Warlock? Warlock needs major buffs. Warlock doesn't need buffs. People just need to learn how to play Warlock. I was doing fine with it before the update. I just couldn't beat Druid. I was beating everything else. So now that Druid's gone, Warlock should be fine. People just gotta learn how to play it. I guess we're coining the Get It. I don't think I really care about these minions. Love to coin Geddon, bro, especially in this matchup. This would be a matchup where you would keep the Geddon, probably. Why run the Gen if the deck isn't odds or evens? Because you only need Gen to be in your hand when it fulfills one of the requirements. I only have Draco Rex, 2 Shell Nados, a Zavis, Unleash the Crocs, and Shield Blocks. These cards are all cards I'm going to get out of my hand one way or another. And if you're lucky enough to have Gen in the mulligan with only odd cards, then he automatically fulfills his requirement, and it doesn't matter if you draw into other cards. Speaking of, and you still want to run Shell Nado because this card is just so good. Next turn we'll play Draco. The Fire Lord's glory. Pyre to his glory. Warlock needs more healing. The only healing is the summon a beast from your deck. It's inconsistent because you drew it. I do kind of agree that Warlock needs more healing, but the healing they have is just not good. They have it, but it's just not captivating. Like, case in point, they have the Apple card, but that card's bad. So, do they really have a card? Draco Rex is free. Yeah, this is why you can't ignore Draco Rex. This is just why it needs to be in the deck. Apple is so abysmal, it's insane. Dude, it's so bad. Like, I know that Warlock needs a drawback of some kind, but dude, come on. Let's be for real. That's such a horrible drawback. Oh, hey. Ysera Gaming? No even card? We can play the game? Ron Apple is a Seedlock card, just like Hearthstone. Does it actually see play than Warlock and Wild? I was told you have the biggest bone in Hearthstone. I mean, depending on who told you. They might be telling the truth. Only so many people have seen the Hearthstone. Wait, what? Give your hero Divine Shield! The perfect counter. Apple is to give you some time, few turns out of it. Yeah, but it takes more than it gives. The issue with Warlock is that it's like the cards that have negative synergy, you can't use them in a positive way. They're just downsides. And when a card has downsides, you're less likely to play it. Less likely to really make the card good. Also, Draco Rex is just soloing him right now. Got one more turn before the quest. So I'll just thin out the deck at this point.
My duty fulfilled.
It's like hilarious how I don't even need to do anything. I'm gonna reload the weapon just because I need cards out of hand. We're just chilling though, dude. This deck doesn't play dirty, right? Is it just me, or is DK starting to run Reborning Husk lately? They are. The deck that we were playing earlier had it, and Tice also made a list that had it. And legitimately, it would be a pretty good way of not thwarting my combo, but delaying it. Draco Rex is a shit brick house of a card. Why did you just say a brick house of a card? You've heard the song Brick House, right? Draco got a brick house. He's mighty, just letting his wings hang out. Alright, there we go. Quest reward. I get a shield block so I can just draw through the deck.
No cards.
God, this is so good, man. I got the Amara.
My duty fulfilled.
All life ends in death. All life ends in death.
This deck is like ridiculously good. Maybe I'm just in the right metagame for it. Maybe this sucks at top legend, but man, am I having the time of my life. It's so fun. And there's the warp.
You are safe now.
Even if he were to gain an additional 20, I have Sulfuros. So I think he's just GG. Kind of want to try a priest deck with Atlasaurus, the new priest core legend. It's not a legend. Oh wait, you're talking about the new card that brings it back. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. I forget its name, but like Cariel or something like that. Corella. Go on, increase your total health. I dare you.
Cooking up something special.
At least the last DK made it feel close. Yeah, yeah. This one's a bit of a steamroll. You just can't outrun Infinity. I don't have Geddon. What's the sub? There is no sub for Geddon. The reason we won this game so consistently was because Baron Geddon was not only giving us mana cheat off of like discovering cards in our deck, but it was actively milling the deck to make the quest reward only shuffle the quest rewards into our deck when it gets played. Geddon needs to be in this deck. It is a core card. You cannot play this archetype without it. At least that would be my guess. I don't think you can get rid of Geddon because doing this against like control matchups, it's the fastest way to win. And if it's a control meta, you need to have a somewhat fast win condition. I really don't think you can play this deck without it. You want to say this one better than the Control Warrior before? Not better than previous Rotation Warrior. I would not go that far.
Deathwing versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
At last.
Have I run any priests? I've seen a lot of priests, yes. This deck would be very good against them. There's the Geddon once again. Thanks for that breakdown. I guess I'll craft them. Yeah, no problem, man.
Speak to me.
I would not recommend crafting this deck if you are low on dust. It's a very experimental craft. There is not a guarantee this deck will be good. I could just be high rolling against a bunch of slow decks today. So do with that information what you will. I may be 7-4 with this deck, but this may be a terrible archetype. We won't know until we get more data. You have 30 dust? Okay, then I wouldn't go crazy trying to craft this deck then. Unless you really want to play it. If you really like it, then I say go for it. I don't care about one damage. Oh, you got 30k? Okay, never mind. Go crazy, bro. Do what you want. This guy will be unholy after you drew all of your late game. Watch. Don't look like it. Does not look like it. I don't know, man. This card is kind of insane how good it is. Oh, the nerfs made you 12k today? That is fair. If you got a pretty deep collection, then a lot of value. A lot of value from the buffs today. Or the nerfs. I am not gonna execute a whelp. That seems like a waste. And we're about to coin get it on 6, so I think we're fine. Clark getting people to craft Krog. What, you guys don't already have Krug? Y'all don't know? Holy what? Wow, what a random roll. That's pretty good. Wow, that's actually really annoying.
Where shall I strike?
Gotta take some damage to deal some damage, I guess. Probably always still coining the get in here, depending on how wide his board gets. Oh, Krog is free because of the event? No, you're right. That's right. Krog is on Goro, so it's free.
This is not what we stood for.
The only card you'd have to crap would be Murazond, I think. Murazond and Gen. Oh, this to draw the Onyxia? Okay, sure. I don't know if you need to do that, but you can. Now you just won't draw it. Go on, trade your whelp into the 7/7. Long live Krog. Long live the king. King ain't going nowhere. What? Okay, based. I respect game. Recognize game. What a baller. This guy should be the streamer instead of me. I think I gotta go with this now. We've got Draco Rex the next turn. Yo, what's the opponent's stream? Low key, dude. I wanna know what he's cooking. A Vironoth DK with Talon to tutor the Onyxia.
Change is coming.
A Dragon Lean to this deck, yo. I'm gonna have to ask for a list. Wow, he kills the poisonous, okay. Shadow Informant may not be a bad card in this deck, honestly. Someone else was talking about this when I was playing the deck. I've got Draco Rex, though. I mean, Draco Rex just feels so good here. Is it ever not Draco Rex? This could find the Gen. Add lifesteal minions, he's pretty good. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what he's trying to do. Vironoth buff the Pterodax. Blob? We're playing Blob. Oh my god. Well, you're not gonna get away with this. There's the Gen. However, if I were to lose the Krog, the Gen can be guaranteed from the Zavis. Oh wait, but I have the Shell NATO. Oh wait, I got rid of the Gen. I'm so stupid. Okay, I might have been playing a little too. I might have been playing a bit too much today. I don't need that. I don't need him. He's fine. He wants to play Onyxia. Ignore me. I've been playing for almost 9 hours. I'm allowed to make a brain fart, okay? I'm allowed to make a mistake. It still looks like we're gonna win this game, by the way. The only thing that matters is the husk.
It is time to
And he knows it too. Yeah, dude, I burned the Gen as a joke, so that way my opponent would concede, knowing that I have so many good cards that if I'm not choosing Gen, then the game's not worth playing. It's all mind games. I guaranteed won the game. What's the score, guys? We're 8-4 with this deck. Keep in mind, we're in 10-star MMR. So we're not going up against the try-hard of try-hards. We're just going up against people playing what they want, it looks like. Is this deck the nuts? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I gotta be real. This deck's very fun. It's like a classic combo control deck.
Deathwing versus
April Fool's on us, exactly. Even more fun than Herald DK before. Herald DK had more high roll potential, but this is just the deck that makes me happy to play. I can use my control gameplay, and I have a combo that just ends the game, so all I have to do is just survive. I like these kind of decks. I don't need the weapon.
I cannot.
Ooh, why? Double even card? This may not be a Gen game. How we get past dual quest priest elementals? You could do Shell NATO. There's removal. You could find removal. It's not easy, but I can also just find my combo before they play all the cards. They have to play like what, like Shadowward Ruins and like other shadow cards. And I'm ending the game quickly if I find a Geddon. But yeah, the question would just be, you know, just remove the 8/8s. Use like a Draco Rex or something. You get an extra turn, so you just have so much setup. Give me the Geddon. I guess I gotta go with the copy. Just misclicked a win.
let the scales.
Oh wait, you misclicked a 1 Ascension 10 run. Was it gonna be your first one that you ever did? First one you won?
Feel devastation.
I'm sorry, Tic Tac. I would say I know how you feel, but I've never gotten that far in an Aspire run.
I cannot.
This was the Dark Gift. It's not the first, and it won't be the last. You'll throw more games, my friend. Back-to-back wait on A10. Aw, bro. I gotta be honest though, man. This update is big W. I'm having a lot of fun with Hearthstone. I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I've actually been playing Herald DK and this Quest Warrior. So who knows? Maybe Quest Warrior's back on the menu. Clark is addicted to update. I'm addicted to experimental metagames where people are playing for the love of the game instead of just trying to win. I'm facing a Herald Demon Hunter playing Dark Iron Harbinger and Toru. You need to send me this game replay in our Discord. What is even going on? Ashara and Ajar. I'm assuming that's what they're trying to do. Make something happen with Deos, maybe. Wow, this is horrible. No Deos? Well, Deos would make sense with Toru combo. Because if you were to jar a Deos and an Ashara, then you play jar. You play a Deos jar into a Ashara jar, play an AoE, the 2 minions hatch, Deos unlocks, and then as the Death Rattle's proccing, you summon 2 Asharas, and that would be an OTK. Granted, it's a bit of a setup, it's a bit unnecessary, but you could do something along those lines. You would have to fully herald the minion first, though. Otherwise, it's not that good. Feeling pretty screwed here, man. No Baron. pretty much drew as badly as I could with only having AoE and removal against a class that doesn't care if I have AoE and removal. Played Atlas or Dry on turn 6 and he just conceded? Ah, the one taunt. First time I noticed Clark just stopped streaming for some days. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what to play. Nothing seemed fun. I was playing some Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire's in a good spot right now. Really fun. What buff did DK get? Obsessive Technician got a +1 attack buff, which is kind of important because it has lifesteal. But more importantly, Onyxia. Whoa. Okay, I guess I have to respond to this. Absolutely fucking not. How dare you be so bold? Bulwark pass or no balls? You know, there was a part of me that was thinking that. But no way that I do that. God forbid he runs a freaking Tech Viper or finds it randomly from that. Was he just trying to Mirrors on you? Yeah, he found it from my deck. He just threw it. I had to respond to it, so.
Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways. Step forth into the time ways.
Elune, bring guidance.
If I don't get in on my next draw, am I just gonna lose?
The end is near.
The glade is suffering.
Mill a card from him.
My hand is full.
Yo! Goodbye, Karazhan.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Really? So I win in 2 turns if I can smack him in the face. Perfect. So let's play this smart. Let's play smart.
Where shall I strike?
Wow.
Not on my watch. All life ends in death.
For real? Just like that? Yeah, I know, right? I don't deserve it, but am I taking it all the fucking way? And I also have, like, Bitter End to maybe, like, set up another way of just killing him. Like, he's not popping quest reward. He knows what I'm up to. It probably doesn't matter that he knows. Still needs to play 2 shadow cards. If he doesn't have shadow cards to play, then it's just game over like that. God knows what I am. Not even God knows what I am. I'm ashamed to be called God's creation. That's a Filthy Frank reference if y'all don't know. R.I.P. the GOAT. Joji is alive, but Frank is very dead. Yo, is that Joji Vlogs? Bring back Joji Vlogs. It's gotta go face. Maybe I should have kept this guy in particular. Okay.
My hand is full.
I'll be fine. Clark is gonna be the reason everyone's gonna run Dirty Rat and Cleaner. Is Steam Cleaner even in standard? Imagine running Steam Cleaner.
Doors are open to all who seek it.
No Karazhan, so he doesn't get 8 drops. GG, bro.
Welcome to the hallowed.
I don't smell no quest reward. I just smell a dead priest. I'm bullying the people playing Control right now. Let's be for real.
It was your destiny.
It was my destiny. 9 and 4, bro. Just like just like it should be with a 69%. Very nice. All right, that's Diamond 5. Easy peasy. I don't think I'm gonna climb the legend today. I'm gonna do one more and then call it a day because it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. Make sure I screenshot. I want the 10 and 4, but just in case. Screenshot secured. Now I can bait people by saying this deck went 10 and went 9 and 4. But if I win, I can say it went 10 and 4. It's the perfect clickbaiting strategy. Starting to feel like starting to feel weird with win rate. Nah, it's perfect. Steam Cleaner is still in standard. I knew Rat was, but Steam Cleaner? Okay. So help me God if I get Steam Cleared, bro. My hubris, no. All right, we gotta keep Axe.
I cannot.
Seems like a good keep. My streamer lying on the internet, gasp.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
All right, come on, I gotta win this one. Last game of the day is gonna be my most well-played game, and it's against no minion Demon Hunter. I gotta win. Not a chance this deck becomes popular for people to use Rat and Cleaner. I don't think it'll actually happen, but it'd be funny if it did. I broke Hearthstone again with another warrior. Why no priest? Why am I choosing not to play priest? Because I'm choosing to see what the data says, and I can play the better list instead of playing the list that's going to be bait. That's why I'm waiting on the priest. I'm waiting for other people to suffer with priest. They could suffer for me, and then I could reap the rewards of just playing the good deck. Yet another no minion Demon Hunter, bro. I've seen like barely any Demon Hunters today. You can't really complain about anything. I've only seen like 2 of these decks so far. Like 2 Demon Hunters. Not that many. I guess we're just drawing. Disguise toast, Clark. This guy's toast. It's not worth it to swing. Like, how many Demon Hunters have I actually seen today? I've definitely seen more Priest and DK than anything. 6 Warriors, 5 Priests, 10 DKs, and only 4 Demon Hunters. Now the 5th Demon Hunter. So we saw as many Demon Hunters as we saw Priests. This one minion got so much value, I just wish I killed it now. How has this guy had nothing else to do for all these turns?
The seas belong to us.
Oh, wait a minute. He's actually playing Herald, not Spell. Or not no minion. So he's got some really bad draws then. What's this deck's worst matchup? Priest DK? No, I would not say that's the case. This deck's worst matchup is probably, I want to say it should be DK because DK should be able to play Husk, and Husk would automatically counter this deck, and you would have to play it differently. So that by itself is kind of a big deal. I have some really bad draws here, man.
What to burn next?
I feel like I'm being impatient. But I want to get cards out. Set up for the Draco Rex. Can draw with this. Of course, now. I just should have held onto the weapon. There was no reason to throw it. Okay, get in, yo.
This displeases me.
What happens if you discover or play another Husk you keep reviving? You have to pop the first Death Rattle before you can play another one and get another Death Rattle. But you're limited by, you know, your corpse generation. So if you spend 20 corpses, you better have another 20 corpses ready to generate if you're going to play a second one. It's usually not that good, though. Hey, to say it, Priest kind of fun. Yeah, Priest is pretty fun right now. Oh my god, he's fully heralded. Shar is like infinite damage now. $10 damage to play Geddon.
Where shall
Game's so slow, maybe Wallow is back. When was Wallow ever here for us to be able to say the phrase, Wallow is back? There's only like one person that I know that ever really played that deck, and that was Warshak. Warshak played a lot of Wallow Warlock and swears by that deck. Only person I can think of.
The World Breaker comes.
I gotta start destroying my deck. Starting to wonder if playing Baron was just better here. Ah, shit. He's setting up a Shara hero power, which is... Oh, God, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, dude, that's 26 damage. I'm gonna have to play the Bulwark.
Where shall I strike?
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Music change is appropriate considering the timing and selection. Yeah, I know, right? A very appropriate timing and selection. This is a Kingdom Hearts theme because they do use this in, I think, Kingdom Hearts 3. Wait, no. What are you doing? No, this is illegal. Stop. I'm getting bonked for 12. No. This was supposed to stall. You were supposed to break through. Alright, this is bad. I am kind of dying here.
My duty fulfilled!
GG if he's got the Ashara. Can't do anything about it if he's got Ashara. Hearthstone is not saved at all. These changes were terrible, so lazy they forgot the buff nerf like half the cards that need to be changed. Alright, Einstein, how about you make a Reddit post so that way you can make it and I can ignore it.
But I rule all.
I think today was a great day, and if you haven't played at all, how about you listen to someone that actually played for 9 hours? It may not be quote-unquote perfect, but that's the thing about card games, they never are. So go ahead and make a Reddit thread so I can ignore it. Go ahead and let me know what cards you think need to be changed. I think things are fine right now. I went 9-5 playing Quest Warrior, and I ended up going 11-11 total with DK as we were experimenting with decks, but the deck that we actually did the best with was Tice DK, which ended up going, let's see, 8-4. So, I don't know, man. The metagame feels like it's evolving. People are trying new stuff, and I was able to climb up to Diamond 4, primarily playing new stuff and trying to experiment with new archetypes. So, I had a good day. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to call it a day here, though. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I am hungry, and I'm going to make a pizza. I definitely deserve this pizza. But I think Hearthstone is, at least, first day felt very good. Felt very good. Hopefully this continues. Hopefully there's not going to be a power outlier at top legend, but I'm not top legend right now, so I won't experience that until I do some climbing. But overall, had a very fun day. I think Warshak is still going, so I guess we're throwing it to him. I wanted to beat Warshak, but it's almost, it's 10:30 right now. Let's see. He's not stopping, is he? He's texting somebody. Warshak, are we going? Looks like he's still streaming. Okay, look, I'll rate him. Boom. Enjoy Warshak company. I'm getting some pizza. I have a not a microwave pizza, but an oven frozen pizza that has my name on it. I deserved it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll play some more archetypes, probably some different stuff than what we did today, just to explore more archetypes and more decks. Having a lot of fun, and Hearthstone is making me happy. Hopefully that continues. See y'all later. Have a good one. Peace.